Go with these lights here. Switch it out. The best hot dogs. He says the best hot dogs are in the deli department. Oh, really? Okay. What's going on? Brian, what's up? Chicken. 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 Sassy. Sassy. Everybody, why is it so dark right now? Is it because my screen is dark? Ah, there we go. My screen was dark. Hey, what's up, guys? Ken, Brian, what's up, everybody? Boy, I had to ask the question of all questions. Is that the one that gets you, Ken? Nice, man. Oh, it was bound to come, huh? Well, when we say family, do we mean blood? Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm speaking of. You know how I feel about family, so we'll get into that, Ken. You have an intimate knowledge of my inside. My wife is like, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what's going on over there. Brian, what's going on with you, brother? Ken is grilling some chicken. And question of all questions. Amazing. Yep, it's going to be very interesting. Keith! And then, of course, you know you're going to get my 2 cents. I just gonna give it some time to let people talk about it before I say. But I will definitely put in my 2 cents. And Labola mentioned that Fallen State episode earlier to me, and now I know why. I came home and me and the old lady watched it while we did dinner and stuff, and man, oof, it is like the exact definition of good versus evil, love versus hate. You guys, man, it was so good. It was so deep, it blew my mind. I was just relaxing and playing F1 racing. Ooh, that sounds harder than NASCAR. Too fast. It's too fast. It was just it's this new one. I think the guy's name is Brian Shapiro, I think that he was talking to. It just came out. What did they come out on Friday? I think they come out on Friday, maybe or Saturday, one of the two. But I think they come out on Friday. So it would have come out this last Friday. It was the newest episode. Very interesting, you guys. It's a great example of no matter what you think, if someone's right or wrong, you can see their heart beyond whether they're right or wrong. And man, it's deep, you guys. It's so deep. So I suggest everybody check it out. It's really good. I should link it in my playlist. I do have a playlist on the channel of the best of Jesse for you guys to go on and watch some of the ones that I think are important things to see. Some things are going to be hard to swallow, so but that's how it is sometimes with the truth, right? Sometimes the truth is tough, and sometimes it hurts certain people. For instance, now we're not talking about mildly, but if someone is fat, you guys, this is very interesting. If someone is fat, is it wrong to say that they're fat? Is it wrong to tell them that they're fat? Would that be wrong? To understand and overcome. Yeah, that's right. And if you were talking about them and you described them as fat, would that be wrong? If it's true, I'm saying, if they are fat, not just like where it's like, they could be considered. No, no, I'm talking about if they are, and there's no question about it. Other than people saying, well, what's fat to you and what's fat to me? No, we're talking about, you know, if they're fat, is it wrong to say it? Thought that was very interesting. How some people get very, very upset when you say something that they don't like, whether it be true or not. So one time and be real honest and blunt and no more than that, right? Or what if you're just talking about somebody, Ken? What if you're just talking about somebody and you're like, yeah, such and such, he's, John over there, yeah, blah, blah, blah. He's fat. Is that wrong? A little flickering light. Although that's not what we're talking about tonight. I just found it to be interesting since we were on the subject. Seth, you look like if the world became a musical, you wouldn't even notice. Indeed, sir. So true. I am in the world, but not of the world. So, yes, I would not notice. Indeed, sir. Thank you, brother. I swear it's Leon says, unless it's your girl. I'm not sure I understand exactly what you're saying there. So, yeah. Yeah, Keith, it is a good one. He's right about that, man. I would not notice. I would say, what are the rules? Ken says, I mean, if speaking the truth is wrong. Right. Yeah, Ken, you understand what I'm saying. Oh, you meant about telling them they're fat. Oh, okay, I swear. Yeah. Unless it's your girl. No, you should and I swear, definitely if it's your girl. If it's your girl and you can't say something that's true without them getting mad about it, there's a problem. If they're fine with themselves being that way, there should be no problem with saying it. Not being mean to them. You're not trying to be mean to them or anything in that way. But if it's a descriptive word and it describes them and you use it, I can't imagine anybody that would get angry about that. It wouldn't be within themselves. But now I get what you're saying, I swear. But yeah, I think if you love somebody, if you're with somebody, you wouldn't be just calling them fat to their face all the time or anything like that. That would be hateful. That would just be hate. That wouldn't be a nice thing to do. But if you were describing them to somebody, if someone's like, "Oh, what does she look like?" and you said, "Well, she fat." Let's see. Zenik says, "Bellazio, I'm from Italy, and have a good day." All right, thank you, brother. Amazing. All the way from Italy. Nah, fam, you never, ever, ever call your girl fat, even if it's true. No, that's like calling your own mom fat. Well, I would call my own mom fat too, for that matter, I guess. Wouldn't bother me who it was. It would never bother me to tell the truth. But I do understand what you're saying, I swear, because you would have to be ready to be alone for the rest of your life, right? If you were willing to tell the truth all the time, you would have to know that there obviously it could potentially mean that you would be alone for the rest of your life because some people wouldn't exactly like what I swear saying some people would not have it exactly. Your mom would whoop your ass, yeah. Well, thank goodness my mother is very tiny and that couldn't happen, but either way she wouldn't, because I don't know if she would take offense to it. It definitely, if I told my mom, it would definitely get into her head. That would be a thought in her head for the next 10 years probably. She'd be like 10 years down the road, she'd be like, "You still think I'm fat?" Yeah, remember that time you told me? But my mom did used to be fat though, for sure. She's not anymore, but she used to be. She used to be fat. She was fat. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Nice, LeBron. Thank you, brother. I do understand what you're saying, though, I swear. So don't get in trouble. Don't get beat up. Steve, did your parents create you? Ooh, that's deep, Steve. I asked that the other day, Steve. Were you? I don't know if you were here or not, but I asked that question. What was it? How did I say it? Are you a child of your mother or a child of God? But that exact thing we asked in the fellowship. I don't know, a few days ago or something. I can't remember when we did it, but it's up there on the channel. Great question, though, Steve. You are spot on with that question, which goes hand in hand with what we're asking tonight. Um, is family important to you? And if so, why? Or why not, for that matter? Either way. Nice, though. Thank you, Steve. Amazing question. Absolutely. He's a Disney Channel clone. I don't know which Disney character you're a clone of. There's a lot of them out there. What are you guys? Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears, and Christina Aguilera all were on the Disney Channel. I think that's where they kind of got their start. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Are you a clone of them? One of their kids, maybe? See, Sonia Campos, how are you today? I'm amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It says, yeah, yep. Sonia, yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? Top, what's going on, brother? Oh, MJ, what's up? Nice. Nice. Your guys' names are so similar. I just read Top and thought it was King. What's going on, my friend? Welcome. Steve says God is only fictitious stories after your parents create you. Interesting. Very interesting, Steve. Well, I would say if you wanted to, you could probably go back and listen to that fellowship if you wanted to. I swear, Palm Beach Pete. Palm Beach Pete. I don't know who Palm Beach Pete is. Oh, is that a Disney character? Okay, I don't know him. Sorry. I'm doing amazing, MJ. How are you? Absolutely fantastic. We're having a wonderful evening. Very nice. Oh, Raza, what's happening? She rejects my marriage proposal. What should I do next? Move on, Raza. Move right on. Don't worry about it a bit. The more you care about it, the less that she will want you, or he. No, you said she. Oh, yeah, the less she'll want you. Yeah. Steve says, my family tree goes back 800,000 years before the known stories of God. Very interesting. And who told you that? That would be the question, Steve. Who told you that? MJ says, I'm good. My girlfriend is coming over soon for our Team Anzac Day match. I don't know what I don't know what that is, but maybe you shouldn't explain. I don't know. Sounds personal. We'll just leave it at that. Amazing. Well, I hope you guys have a great time. So I swear says, yeah, he can trace his lineage back 24,000 people ago. Raza said, can't move on. Well, then you are making her your God, Raza. You're doing what the exact same thing that Adam did in the Garden of Eden when Eve made Satan her God. Adam made Eve his God when he followed her instead of following God. So, Raza, God gives you that choice. You can do it, but I'm telling you right now, you must move on, my friend. You must. So, and moving on doesn't necessarily mean that it's over. You just need to move on past the thought of whatever's going on inside your head. Get over having an expectation of anybody. Get over the thought of what's going through your head. Move forward, and you never know what's going to happen, Rasa. But the more you think about it, the more you're just going to dwell in that sadness or pity or grief or anger or whatever emotion you're in, brother. You must move on spiritually. So that way, nothing can affect you like that, Raza. Once you overcome the spirit that's inside of you, you'll never be affected by a woman whatsoever. She could come, she could go, and it wouldn't matter to you. And that will be much more attractive to her than you wanting her. God even said, want for nothing, Raza. Want for nothing. Steve says, my family tree studies told me the truth. Really? I don't know who family tree studies are. But somebody told you that somewhere. So somebody has told you that, Steve. That's what I was asking. Why was the Jewish story of Jesus pushed on humans like drugs? Well, because I think it was something like 500 witnesses accounted for it. And I think it's the only story in history where so many things in the Bible are accounted for factually, including like the names, the kings, the queens, the people who held power, the powers that be. Every person in it can be traced down to actually being somebody in life, and no other book in the history of mankind has ever done that. If you're talking about the Old and New Testament together. So, yeah, Steve. So Noah's grandfather lived 969 years. I don't know. I didn't know Noah's grandfather. Would that matter if he did or he didn't to me, Steve? Would that make a difference to my life spiritually, whether he did or he didn't? Do I have to believe that Noah's grandfather lived 969 years? Or do I have to believe that I am born again in the spirit of the Father? Let's see, Top Notch MJ. ANZAC is Australian and New Zealand Army Corps. It's a memory for the war and death of the army that fought in the Anzac War. Oh, wow, man. Amazing, MJ. I guess that's a good thing, right? The way you make it sound is a memorial. So nice. That sounds absolutely amazing, brother. So she said her father can't even think about our marriage. Well, he doesn't have to think about your marriage. Your marriage has nothing to do with her father. So that's something that you would have to talk to her about. If that's her, if she is worried about her dad and she's more worried about pleasing him than pleasing you, then I would just say step back, man. Why I don't know why you would want to try and force something that will end up not working out if you force it. Raza, it must be perfect. God does not want you trying to force a relationship. God doesn't even want you searching for one. God wants it to be put right in front of you when you're not looking for it. You're just going to be going through life perfectly, born again, spirit of the Father, and God will put the whoever's right for you in front of you or not. You won't care. You must free yourself from that spirit that's holding you back, Raza. It's all a thought. All you're doing is thinking about it, man. If you could see that none of that stuff was true, that it was all a thought, that you don't need that person, all you do is you're lost in emotion and feeling. And that's where Satan wants you, Raza. He wants you right there, man. You'll never overcome in that. Steve says Noah's grandfather is in the Bible. It's all true, right? Well, again, uh, if the Bible is or isn't true, does that affect my relationship with God? I don't know why you would be coming to me to ask if the Bible's true. You either know it is or it isn't. I would say to search God for the answers, Steve, if you were interested in that. But it doesn't sound like you're interested in that. So, but I appreciate it, man. We love you, Steve. So it's all good, brother. Let's see. Jim says people cannot deal with the finality of death. That's why we have all this nonsense. Really, um, you would think, Jim, that Christians would be able to deal with death really well. They're saved, right? There would be nothing to fear in death for a Christian. Zero. So I don't know. I would say that they've dealt with. I mean, in theory, they should have dealt with it completely, Jim. There should be no dealing with death if you're a Christian. So if they have some fear of the finality of death or something, then that's in them. That has nothing to do with God. That's for sure. So user says a kid jumped me at school today, and now he's in the hospital with a broken arm. Okay, I don't. Sometimes that happens. I would say don't be angry and forgive them and love them and forgive them, brother. They know not what they do, or at least ask God to forgive them. Forgive them, Father. They know not what they do. Let's see. MJ says my ex broke up with me and started dating my girlfriend. My girlfriend ex. They broke up, and me and my girlfriend started dating. Let me see if I can get through that here. Hold on. My ex broke up with me and started dating your girlfriend's ex. Oh, you basically swapped. Okay, I see what you're saying. You traded out. Nice. Well, interesting. Well, I hope it works out for you, my friend. Kind of weird how things work, isn't it? Raza says, thank you, bro. You got to subscribe. Well, amazing, Raza. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. My guy, search within. I promise you this, Raza. Fix what's going on inside of you, and everything will be given to you, brother. But you just have to see what's going on inside of you. That's all. I understand what you're saying. Best of luck. I know it's tough, but you can overcome it. I promise you that. Son of Cool says the Bible is true, and I fear dying. Oh, very interesting. Nice. Son, is it Cowl or something like that? I don't know how it's pronounced, but why do you fear dying? If the Bible is true, well, if the Bible is true, then you have everlasting. Well, unless I guess I should say, uh, if the Bible is true, but do you believe that Jesus died for your sins? Are you saved, my friend? I guess that would be the difference on what I was going to say next. Let's see, Jim. Jim says there were roughly 3,000 gods before this one was inverted. Why do you think this one is different? There's only one God, Jim. I don't know. The same God that whoever you're talking about before and this God, they're all the same God. So I don't know what you're talking about, Jim. There aren't many gods. So not sure, brother. See, something cool says there is only one creator of the universe. Yeah. But Jim, what you're saying may be true that he may have been the same God through many, many different cultures. I don't know. But this is where we're at right now. We went through a lot of time to get to here before what was documented in, at least the Old Testament or some stuff that's older. I'm sure you're talking about stuff that's older. There's more books out there. I don't know. I don't get into that stuff. I don't care about it. Um, so, but yeah, it's all the same God for sure. Let's see. MJ says next month is me and her second year anniversary together, and my ex got broken up with. Yeah, that happens. Oh, just I'll tell you this, MJ. Have no expectation of her. That way, no matter what happens, you're never upset, man. Just don't expect anything from her, and you know, don't expect her to treat you any type of way. Whatever happens, man, just go through it without anger, and it'll be perfect, brother. Roz, amazing. Thank you, my friend. Thumbs up, you guys. Nice. Appreciate you. See, son of Cole, Cole, son of Cole. Okay, is that how to pronounce Cole? Nice. I don't fear what comes after. It's the dying part that's scary. Could be peaceful. I don't know. Yeah, it's just you've been just told that it's bad your whole life. So you have a thought about it, but it's just a thought. You know, um, here, actually, I have a scripture for you. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? I believe it's Revelations 2:11. And it just basically says, I don't know where it's at. I know I have it written down here somewhere. Revelations 2:11. But yeah, but it says that if you've overcome in this life, then you will not be hurt from the second death. And the second death is going to be when you drop your body, which is not really death because it's just the death of your body. Your first death is going to be when you drop your ego. When your ego dies, then you're born again in the spirit of your father. And then once the ego dies, then that's the rest. That's when your real life starts. That's when you actually come back to life. You guys that are stuck in the ego, you're just walking dead in hell right now, but don't even know it. But yeah, so that's when your actual life will start. And then when you do drop your body after that, you'll feel nothing. If you don't overcome before that, I would say that it will be agonizing. But you're already, if you haven't overcome, you guys, you're already in agony. That's what I don't, that's why it's so hard to say, is it going to be worse than the hell that you're already in if you haven't overcome? I don't think that's possible. We're already in hell. Until we've overcome that spirit of anger, we're in hell. We're controlled by it, you guys. Haven't you noticed how that anger controls you? That when a situation comes up and you get angry about it, you react a certain way every time through anger. And then isn't it weird too how you always regret it? It's like anytime you react out of anger with someone, and especially when it's someone that you actually, you think you care about, even though you still treat them like that. But we feel terrible about it when we do that. And yet we still are controlled by that anger. Brother says, my parents is complaining about my smoking. I told them I'll quit once I get her. Oh yeah. Well, I would say that's also a mistake. You shouldn't put that on them or yourself or her. In that way, Rosie, you are, you're making it now, you're going to try and make it to where she feels guilty about it. And then you're making it to where if you don't get her, then you don't have to do it. So you're already talking yourself out of it. And then now you're making your parents think that it's her fault. They're going to hate her even more because now you're not doing it because of her too. Bad idea, Raza. Shouldn't do that, man. Never blame others for yourself for things that you're doing of your own. Always look inward, Raza. You must, man. It's never good to do that. You're going to make everybody hate each other. Oh, worse than they already do. It already sounds like you're already having enough trouble with everybody hating each other, which that's people. Even Jesus said, "Why do you call me good? No man is good. Nobody's good. There's nobody good." So Yeah, you have to deal with that. And anytime you do that, you're just going to make it worse for yourself, Raza. So, anyway, do what you want, but I would suggest you don't put that on anybody and then don't lie to anybody. If you're going to quit, then just say, yeah, I'm going to quit. Don't put a time on it. Just know that you're going to do it. But don't tell people that you're going to quit, because if you don't, you're going to be angry. You'll be angry that you told them something that you couldn't accomplish, and you already put that on yourself. So if you want to quit, just know you want to quit and then just keep working towards that. Don't put a time or something, a stipulation on it where if you don't get something, you're not going to do it. You'll just hold yourself back anyway, Raza. Yeah. Let's see. Jim says eternity can be a long time, especially near the end. Um, yeah, sure. But if you've overcome though, Jim, I would say there's no time that would be too long of a time. If you've overcome, you'll be just fine. You won't even think about time. I don't think about time anymore. Just time is irrelevant except for if it's daytime or nighttime, basically. It's like if it's daylight, I'm up, and if it's nighttime, then I'm going to bed. That's the only real time that I see anymore. So the rest of it's kind of irrelevant. Now, if practical stuff, like when you got to get up and go to work, you have to keep track of that time. Get up, set your alarm clocks, go to work. That's practical stuff, though. That's not thought. Let's see, MJ, I'm exactly like her, but I don't have autism and I'm a boy. We match good and have never had one fight. Well, that's amazing, brother. Well, stay with it, man. Stay with it. Like I said, if you're just not angry, it'll all be fine. Drop anger at least. And so that way you can see that when you love people, it's perfect, man. It's absolutely perfect. Let's see. Lou Becker says, I only talk to blacks in chat. If you're not black, don't talk to me. Too late, man. We're all talking to you, Lou. But there's probably some people that are black. I don't know. I don't judge. Doesn't matter to me. Are you black, Lou? Lou, Lou, I'm talking to you. Lou told me not to talk to him. MJ says my hair is black. Nice. So what about you guys? What about family? Is family important to you guys? What do you think? Is family important to you guys? Lou says I am white, but I only talk to blacks only. Okay, nice. I think you just answered me, Lou, and I think you broke your own rule. Unless unless you think I'm black, and then in which case that's fine too, brother. I don't mind at all. Quite the compliment. Anybody that can help out White Lou that only wants to talk to blacks, you guys? Can anybody help out White Lou? That's amazing, Lou. We love you, brother. We just goofing, you guys. Sometimes we goof a little bit. It's all good. It's all love here, man. All love. Also Japanese. Well, my brother's half Japanese. So there you go, man. Nailed it. That would explain our connection, Lou. My brother is half Japanese. His mom was Japanese. And then his father was my father. His father was my father, our father. MJ says, do you accept American Indian? Ooh, Lou. That's pretty close to Japanese. I don't know if it is or not, but nice, you guys. Where's Labola at? I told Labola that we were gonna have fellowship tonight. I was hoping he'd come on. I watched that Fallen State just to discuss it with him. Mm. This is definitely accept American Indian. Very nice, brother. Amazing. I don't mind if you don't talk to everybody, Lou, but at least do you love everybody, Lou? You don't have to talk to everybody. I just want to know, do you love everybody? Do you love everybody? MJ, you're accepted? Nice. You guys, would I be weird if I said I don't want to be accepted? Would that be weird to you guys? I don't want to be accepted. I'm part nice. MJ says he's part American Indian. Amazing. He says sometimes I lay on the kitchen floor and pretend to be a crumb. Wow. Do the ants ever get you? That's how you get ants. Big old crumbs. You guys, we're out at the farmers market all day today, and it's just so nice to get out and you know enjoy the day. And absolutely beautiful day, and you know nice people. They seem nice anyway. They're not good though. No man is good. My girlfriend goes to a Christian church every Sunday or Saturday with her grandma. Nice. Well, I don't know if that's nice. I guess it depends on, you know, as long as they're going there for God, then it's perfect. But if they're going there because they want to, compare themselves to people around them, then that's not good. But as long as they're going there just for God, then that's perfect, man. Nothing better than that. It's the same reason we come here. So that way, maybe we can just get a little bit closer to God, a little bit more of an understanding of what's going on inside of ourselves, not outside. Well, you will get an understanding. Once you understand what's going on inside of you, you'll understand that that's going on outside of you, inside of everybody else. But first, you must see what's going on inside of you. See what's going on inside of yourself. Admit you're wrong so you can go and forgive. Go and forgive. You will be forgiven, and God will bring you into the kingdom of heaven. The God, the same God, the one and only God that there has always been. See, MJ says, my grandma is slowly dying from motor neuron disease. Yeah, yeah, that will definitely happen, my friend. Death is inevitable. But if she made you angry at all, go and forgive her so that way you can be free of it, and then everything will be fine, man. It's good to go through death. Overcome that too, because actually you shouldn't feel bad about death at all. She's returning to the Father. I mean, there would be nothing better than returning to the Father, MJ. Going back to be with God. I could think of nothing better. This is why I have zero fear of death. None. I'm not looking for it. It's not like I'm anxious for it or anything, but I know it's going to be absolutely perfect. What's on the other side? Woof, it's going to be so good. Lou says, Islams are not allowed to talk to me. Mm. Just out of curiosity, Lou, what happens if they do talk to you? So that way we can get an idea of, what we're looking at here. There may be some people from Islam that are curious, asking for a friend, Lou, asking for a friend. MJ says, it doesn't make me angry It just gets sad. I'm stronger when I'm sad than if I'm mad. Yep. Well, I used to get sad as well and mad. I've had both, and I get neither anymore because no good comes from either one of them. It truly doesn't do any good to be sad. It won't save her. Being sad won't save her. It won't save you. It won't fix anything. It just keeps you in misery. But I do understand it because it's a thought. It's until you see what's going on, MJ, it's very difficult to understand because you've probably identified with that feeling your whole life. I gotta shut this thing off. Hold on. Babe, the oven's going off. Are you coming? I need to take care of it. She got it. She got this. I don't want to mess with her stuff. Uh they get talk to hand. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that doesn't seem well, I guess I don't know if you're Christian or not, but I was gonna say that doesn't seem very Christian of you, my friend. I guess I could just say that doesn't seem very godly of you. That way that kind of covers us no matter what. Because I don't want to assume anything for you. You only talk to women if they feed you? Oh man. Are you looking are you looking for a girlfriend or a mama? Or neither? This is okay, bro. That's sexist. Oh, talking to Lou. Diamond, hey, handsome. Hey, what's going on? Nice. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind words. I appreciate it. Looking for a good time half off? Nah, I don't. I always want the whole thing. I don't like just having half. It's not for me. I'm a all or nothing kind of guy. Whoever feeds me will keep. Nice. No way. Full price would be my eternal soul, Diamond, and I am not willing to give that. You may keep them together. And might I say, what a slut. But that's okay. I understand. Because for a long time, I also was a slut maker. So I get it. Well, I don't know how you could ever that doesn't that I get what you're saying, which that may be true, but I can't imagine you would be on YouTube trying to find random people not knowing where they are anywhere in the world asking them for money. So I doubt that, but it's fine. I'll just take you at your word, Diamond. And I love you. So, and no judgment. You do whatever it is you got to do. It just says, everybody run and hide. Well, no, Diamond, that when you come here, nobody will ever expect that from you here. Well, I won't ever expect that from you here. You do virtual? Yeah. That doesn't seem like real. That would be the same as fake. Virtual would be like going and watching pornography. What would be the difference in that? Why would I pay to do that when you could do that? That wouldn't make sense. At least not in my eyes, that would make sense. But no. No, thank you. I'm gonna have to pass. Very kind though. Very nice offer. It's very, very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Lou says, if Diamond feeds me, I'll keep Diamond. There you go, Diamond. I think Diamond just wants some money. So if you feed Diamond some dollar bills, I think Diamond will probably do pretty much anything, it seems like to me. But I don't want to speak for Diamond, but just from, you know, the little bit that we've spoke. It's interactive. Well, unless interactive would be a robot that you're controlling, it still doesn't make sense to me. But maybe it doesn't make sense to me, Diamond, because I'm not into that, you know? Maybe that's why. I can't understand something that I'm not into. So unfortunately, you're just, you know, you're not going to find that. You are going to find what you're looking for here, but what you think you're looking for isn't really what you're looking for. You're looking for the love of the Father, and that's free. That doesn't cost a thing. And I would suggest that you look within, see that you're wrong for being angry, go and forgive so you can be forgiven, Diamond. And God will bring you back into the kingdom of heaven, and you will see that what you've been searching for the whole time was right there in front of you. And then you'll never ask another person for anything else as long as you live. So I told you I was a slut maker before, Diamond. So I understand what you're saying. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, yeah, if, you know, I guess if like when I was a kid or something, Diamond, if that's what you're saying, then yes, that would have been the only time that that would have been something that would have interested me is before, you know, I became a slut maker, then stuff like over the phone or, you know, an interactive thing, then that might have been something interesting. But no, I was never interested in anything but real life. And I've never been into fake stuff anyway. And I've never been into paying anybody for that. That's just not me. So even when I was a slut maker. What's up, NJ Lou? I hit the like. Nice. Thank you, Lou. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome. Every like helps. And if you want to come hang out more, subscribe too if you want to, man. It's all good. Or if you want to wait and see, it's fine too. But um, we do this, we fellowship pretty much every night. And sometimes it's like this. Sometimes we talk about different random stuff, and sometimes it's only about God, and sometimes it's about the Bible, and sometimes it's, you know, whoever, somebody's got something going on in chat. So, oh no, you're one of those nutty religious people. Well, I can tell you this, I am not religious, even a little bit. I'm not into religion whatsoever, Diamond. However, I don't know how you couldn't see that this says, you know, fellowship in the title. I guess you probably weren't looking that far, maybe. So you're coming on to random YouTube channels to ask random dudes to pay you for virtual sex, but I'm the nutty religious one, huh? Amazing. Thank you so much, Diamond. Appreciate you. BGL. Oh, BG Glassman. That's right. BG Glassman. Why would God let the Holocaust happen? Coming from a Christian. You think God let the Holocaust happen? God isn't doesn't interfere with the earthly happenings. Satan interferes with that. So the Holocaust would have been Satan's doing, my friend. God just saves the soul afterwards. That's why God sent Jesus to fix that. Can't fix the evil that's here unless he were to end it all. And I guess some people think that that's what he's going to do, that he will send Jesus in return a second time and destroy it all and take it all back. I don't think that, but I know a lot of people do. Provolone, what's up, brother? Welcome. So yeah, and I'm not in even that way. B. Glassman, I'm not into questioning God anyway, so that's not for me. You'd have to go somebody that would want to question him, and that's just not what we do. Connoisseur, what's up, brother? What in the fook did I just walk into? We're having a good time as usual, connoisseur. We're having a good time. So you'll have to rewind it back and give it a quick listen. But it's absolutely amazing. Nothing bad, I can tell you that. All good stuff. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, B Glassman. Yeah. You know, some stuff I just don't know, too, B Glassman. I don't know what happened in the beginning where that set the course between this, you know, God allowing Satan to control the earth. I'm not exactly sure how that all went down, but again, as God, if God reveals it to me, I promise you, I'll tell you about it, man. And I'll sit with him. I'll ask him if he wants to tell me about it, and if so, then I'll let you know. But you know, I always like to say, sometimes, man, I just don't know everything. And I think if people said that instead of acting like they did know everything, it'd be a lot better place, man. Sometimes we got to seek those answers within, B. Glassman. Sometimes someone just can't, even if you seek that, someone's going to tell you something. They're going to tell you a thought, which is going to be from Satan. It won't even be the truth because they could never tell anybody to begin with. I don't know. I think that's a real problem with kind of like, you know, these wild preachers and pastors and priests that act like they know every single thing and there would, you know, they would never be able to say some things I just don't know. It's not even that they're wrong. I mean, I would say a lot of the times with what they're saying, especially because they're so knowledgeable biblically, they're probably right. But you know, so let's see. So according to the Bible, if you assault a woman, sorry, I had to change that up there, you have to pay her father 50 silver pieces and marry her thoughts. Well, connoisseur, it's metaphorical. I don't know what verse you're talking about. I could go and read it and then I could tell you it's what it means, but I don't think you want that. That's not what you want. You're just saying that. And I understand. It probably does say that. I'm not even arguing with you. And whatever it is, it's that's not what it means. Habiki, I remember you now. I remember you were sitting outside in the video. I imagine myself to where you are at and I talked to you. Really? Amazing. Oh, hairless mole rat. Do you like the book of Gaebumsix in Tokyo? I've never read that one, man. I'll have to look into it. Deuteronomy 22, 28 through 29. Nice, brother. Are you saying you want me to read that? I guess, since I got my Bible. What page is Deuteronomy on, connoisseur? Tell me what page it's on. Deuteronomy. Is it New Testament or Old Testament? It would help if I could see Old Testament. Okay. 132. And I cannot see. Let me go turn a light on here so I can see. Right, perfect. All right. This is not what it said because I don't see it. Where am I? See? 152. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm blind, guys. Sorry. I don't know if I told you this yet, you guys, but I'm blind in one eye. I can't see out of the other one. Tough. All right, let's see what Connoisseur was talking about. Deuteronomy 22, verse 28 through 29. Deuteronomy chapter 22. Chapter 22, 28 and 29. Okay, here we go. 20 and 29. If a man find a damsel that is a virgin, which is not betrothed, and lay hold on her, and lie with her, and they be found, then the man that lay with her shall give unto the damsel's father 50 shekels of silver, and she shall be his wife, because he hath humbled her. He may not put her away all his days. Where did you get assault out of that? Did you really get assault out of that? I think maybe you might have misread that one, connoisseur. Is that what that means? That he assaulted her? I don't know, brother. I'll have to smoke on that one, man. We'll see. We'll come back to it. Does it not mean lay hold on her spiritually? That's because that's what he's supposed to find. A virgin's supposed to come unto him. He's supposed to lay hold on her spiritually, and then they would be married in the eyes of God, no? Maybe I'm way off, man. You tell me, brother. Let's see, hairless mole rat. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, man. I'm not into Tokyo though, so maybe that's what it is. I'm not into Tokyo. Rabiki says, I got all my memory back. Either all my students die off, but their mind is shattered, or the people that try to block my mind were all gone or something. Use your imagination. If you still remember, I have any question, let me know. I can answer for you the best I can. Habiki, I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend. But doesn't matter, man. You're just fine. What about you? What about family, you guys? Is family important to you guys? That's what we're talking about tonight. Sounds like you got a lot going on, Habiki. I agree. Habiki, it does sound like you got a lot going on, man. Do not stop listening to the thoughts, Habiki. All thoughts are all lies all the time. God said to bring all thought into captivity. You want to not listen to those thoughts, man. Those thoughts are not you. Whatever's going on in there, I hope you can see. You should be able to clearly see with that kind of stuff that that is not you, man. It is Satan controlling you. Or he gets right in there and gets a hold of it, doesn't he? You? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you got a lot going on, Habiki. Sounds like you got a lot going on up there in the gray. What about good thought, WPS? Yeah, what about good thought? That is a great question, WPS. That is amazing, man. Because I have definitely heard so many people think that good thought is different, for sure. I've heard that many times. And good thought is from Satan. All thoughts are all lies all the time. God didn't say bring all bad thoughts into captivity, WPS. He said all thought, bring all thought. It's all from Satan. Satan lives in the mind. God lives in the heart. Sorry, Mr. Bit had a call. Oh yeah, no big deal, connoisseur. No big deal. So yeah, even the good thoughts. WPS, Satan loves to give you good thoughts because if he can give you good thought and he'll make you believe that it's not from him, then when he gives you the bad thought, you won't think it's from him either. It's been said the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Absolutely, WPS. I completely agree with that. It's because the best of intentions don't get you there. Can't do it with intent. You got to go all the way through it, man. So I do understand what you're saying. And absolutely, man. It is the good thoughts and the bad thoughts. It is all thought. And then it is, and once you overcome, once you see and you you know, you're forgiven, you're born again, then you see that and you never identify with those thoughts again. Never ever identify with the thoughts. Especially when you guys are talking about like you know, if you get angry or depressed or you have anxiety, you guys, as soon as you say I'm mad or I'm anxious or I'm depressed, you identify with that thought and Satan's got you, man. As soon as he does, Satan's got you. And then he'll bring you back out of it just enough. He'll give you that good thought just enough to keep you right there. Bang, and then he'll hit you again. And if you could just see that all thoughts were from him, he could never hurt you again, you guys. Not the good thought or the bad thought. Even the good thoughts drive you into ego. Even the good thoughts make you want the good thoughts more. You'll be chasing the good thoughts. It'll be all about the ego. It'll end up being all about feeling no matter what. You must overcome thought, you guys. Not practical thought. I mean, do what you have to do. Know that, you know, you got to get up and go to work. You got to set your alarm clock. Practical thoughts totally different. But those other thoughts, man, you must overcome them. But because I have so much knowledge right now in me, if someone want to know, I'm sure people do want to know. I'm not into, you know, knowledge that way or intellectualness that way. So I don't know what kind of knowledge you're talking about, but if you have, you know, knowledge of God, spiritual knowledge, then just tell us, man. Please don't keep us waiting any longer. The connoisseurs of the Bible uses the word taph, not grape. Gotcha. I guarantee that your version of the Bible doesn't even contain that word, anyways. It came up in conversation day. I fear brain. Yeah, I read you the exact. Did you not? I don't think it was in there, was it? Let me see. We'll read it again. I don't think that word was in there. Mine said, whoops. Let me look for chapter 22, right? You said, yeah, 22, 28, 29. Yeah, mine said, it just says, if a man find a damsel that is a virgin, which is not betrothed, and lay hold on her, and lie with her, and they be found, then the man that lay with her shall give unto the damsel's father 50 shekels of silver, and she shall be his wife, because he hath humbled her, he may not put her away all his days. Yeah. I mean, that was supposed to be your bond. Once you laid with her, that was supposed to be with them forever. So I don't know. I take that. Yeah, what's tapas? Well, if you take off the G of what he said, WPS, if you see his word in parentheses there, just remove the G. He's just doing that because we don't want to, you know, YouTube. But assault is what he's talking about. Harm. Because as spiritual, we human are all the same, trying for power and control in this material world and the spiritual world. Oh, I don't know, Hibiki, that ain't me. I want none of that in the material world. So I want all spiritual wisdom. I don't even care about the knowledge so much. I don't even need that. If it's given to me, it's fine. But that's not what it's for. I just want to love God with all my heart, soul, and might, and nothing else, and have Him give me that wisdom from the Holy Spirit. Custer says, "Yeah, that's the translated version. It was removed, and the context was changed." Well, this was from 1895, so it was removed before any of us were alive. Nothing I can do about that, connoisseur. And then that's still a translation. That word may have meant something different. No, no, I understand. That word may have meant something different back then. You kind of, you know how words change over time. I mean, some words were very commonly used in a different way. So, for instance, if they were to say, if, and I don't know, I'm not saying this is in there, but for instance, if they were to say, guys were gay in there, would you think that it was a homosexual thing, or would you think that they were happy and joyful? You know, same word can be taken different ways. That word could be, and not that I'm not saying you're wrong at all. I'm just saying the intent of the word when it was written may have been different than by the time it was translated, is all I'm saying. So we don't know. That's all. Anyway, and I just don't judge it for that way because I know that things just, who knows how it went down the line. I don't know. I'll let God tell me. If God wants me to see something in that, he's going to show it to me, connoisseur. I promise you that, man. If he wants me to see that, he will show me. But what about your family? Gay men, gay means flamboyant. Yeah. And I guess if good does that though mean homosexual or not? WPS, is that what you're saying? Because I guess that's not necessarily flamboyant, doesn't necessarily mean homosexual either, does it? So I'm not sure if that's what you're saying, but you'll tell me. Marcus says no, Endomedes can be saved. Esau, we know. Okay, I'm not sure, man. What you're saying is way above my intellectual knowledge, brother. So, but thank you. Kind of sort of, what about family? Is family important to you? And why or why not? But is family important to you? You have to determine on what importance is to you because it's a personal thing. So words mean whatever you want them to mean. It's humanity. Nothing is concrete. Yeah, I mean, indeed. That's right, connoisseur. You are right about that. I promise you, people read words and take totally different things. Well, in fact, connoisseur, we see it all the time. People take words that what they're said, and then they totally change what it means to fit whatever they want it to fit. So I do understand what you're saying, connoisseur, for sure. WPS says, no, we call them gay because they're flamboyant nature, right? Um, I guess I don't even know. I mean, I don't know that there was a reason that I didn't realize there was a reason behind it like that. I guess there is though, probably. So, but that would make sense if the gay happiness flamboyant was the original word and then it was used to describe homosexuality between men after that, or I guess women too, right? Gays, is gay only men though, you guys know? I mean, these are things that I don't even think about, man, because it's like, what? Can women be gay or are they only lesbian? Maybe I shouldn't be asking you guys. This may be the wrong place to be asking questions like this. As you can see, I'm very ignorant about this stuff. Steph, you want to come here and say hi, buddy? A little three-legged cat. Hey, yo. Yeah, that's my leg where you clawed me, bro. Remember? Oh, yeah, he does. He's like, oh, man. You guys, he only got three legs, man. He's missing one. This one over here. It's gone. Got it blown off, man. He got his leg shot off, you guys. What a badass. That's one badass cat right there. Jay, do you mind? Women can be gay if they're pompous and flamboyant. Okay, got you. Nice. WPS, amazing, brother. Amazing, man. As long as they're pompous and flamboyant, then they can be that, man. That's cool. Well, God bless them. Then you hear that, ladies? I guess you really are breaking glass ceilings, WPS. Absolutely amazing. Even the women can be gay now, you guys. Nice. You guys are too much fun. What do you guys think? I think if you ask most people, they would say that um, Oh, I don't know, connoisseur. I think you have to speak for yourself, brother. I had an ego, but my ego died when I was born again. So I just say speak for yourself in that way. But connoisseur, you say you don't even have an ego. An ego would mean that you would have thoughts outside of yourself. That would give you bad thoughts. You couldn't have that, connoisseur. You couldn't have an ego. An ego would make you think that you were better, and then that in itself would be a bad thought. Why would I have to say it? I don't have to say it. I don't go around saying it. I'm telling you that the ego must die for you to return to be born again in the spirit of the Father. I'm telling everybody that their ego must die. Does that come from ego? I mean, I could see how you think that because you don't even believe in God. So we can't really take what you say, um, you know, the same with that same value because you don't have faith, brother. So, and it doesn't even matter to me. I still love you just the same. You know, I'll point you back to the Father, but if you don't take it, then that is between you and him, not me, brother. But anyways, what about family though? Is family important to you? You want to? He says, I don't know about ego, but Lego my ego. You should have said Lego my ego. That would have been perfect, man. Almost WPS. You almost nailed it, dude. It was so close. I don't know about ego, but Lego my ego. That would have been perfect, man. Next time, dude. Save it. I'll give you that one. You can have it. Save it because you were close, man. Connoisseur says, I didn't say I don't believe in God. I said I don't believe humans. No, I'm pretty sure you said multiple times that you don't believe in God. I have it all on stream. We'll have to go back and check. Yeah, if you're not denying it, but you're not guaranteeing it, then you don't believe. That's simple, man. You said it right there. You're saying that you don't know, which is saying I don't believe. The exact same thing, brother. I'm definitely not going to live my life in accordance to the words of another person. People have screwed everything up and they become untrustworthy, God or no God. Well, that's why I tell you to don't listen to no man. God told you not to listen to any man, connoisseur. You say it like you've learned so much from life, but God already said that way before you were in existence. God said, trust no man. So I don't know what you're talking about, man. You are speaking direct quote from the Bible. I don't know. I've never told anybody here to trust the word of man. I tell everybody, even if they get something from this, to go and seek the truth from God, not to just trust what somebody says, connoisseur. And you know this. Provolone says family is important, dudes. Thank you, Provolone. Very nice, man. Very nice. I don't know. I think we've only had a couple of people actually answer tonight, Provolone. So thank you very much for answering that, brother. Do you want to say why it's important to you? You don't have to. If you want to, you can. But it's up to you, brother. Listen, I'm not denying the existence of a God, but I'm also not accepting the existence of a God. I'm neutral. I'm not the atheist. I'm not religious. Right. It's called an agnostic, right? You're saying just in case there is a God, you're not gonna not believe it? Just in case? Well, hey, John 5 says, many will be saved after death, but few in the body. So I guess sleep well, knowing that even after death, you may still have a chance, brother. I don't know for sure. I can't tell you that for sure. I'm not going to take the chance. I'm not going to drop my body um, without overcoming. But it does say that in John 5, brother. So, oh, but wait, that would be the Bible. That would be man. I guess you don't believe that. Boy, it's gonna be tough, man, getting through to each other, connoisseur, with this. I think no matter what, we could either one of us make a case against the other for pretty much anything. Let's see. Connoisseur says, if I say there's a God, that means I'm believing something that's not true. If I say there's not a God, that means I'm believing something that's not true. I'm directly in the middle. That doesn't make sense. You would not be in the middle because you can't have it both ways. So you can't believe and not believe, connoisseur. You just. I mean, I don't even know what you're doing, but your thoughts are you're tricking yourself with your thoughts. There is no middle. You either do or don't, man. And I'm sure you're going to tell me that somehow magically that you are the only person in existence that believes and doesn't believe at the exact same time, just like you don't have bad thoughts ever and never had one. And again, I'm going to take you for your word. I'm not going to call you a liar. I can tell you that. If that's what you tell me, then I will take you at your word. But you're the only person that I have ever met in the history of existence of everybody that I've known that is like that. But if you are, dude, God bless you, man. So because it's like gravity. We know what goes up will come down, but can't prove why it happens. Yeah. I mean, I think scientists think that they can, and that's fine. But again, it would just be human thought, right? Just like Connoisseur said, it would be trusting a man. If you trust science, you're trusting a man. Connoisseur can't trust science because that's from a man. So that's out. We can't trust language. Language came from man. Mathematics came from man. Let's see. Phew. I mean, there's not much left, you guys. Provolone says, I think family, blood family, right? That's what we're talking about, is important, but family who isn't blood is also equally important. It's vital to be good to each other as much as we can. Nice, very well said, Provolone. But who is the family that isn't blood? Just out of curiosity, in your opinion, or who is it that you're speaking of there when you say the family that isn't blood? Are you talking like friends or everybody else, your neighbor? Just David, what's going on, brother? Oh, Tijuana David in the house, you guys. Or is it Tijuana Danielle? This is Tijuana Danielle now. Connoisseur says, now you're just being ridiculous. Proven things are proven. That's it. I'm not going to pretend that I know something. It's impossible for me. What's proven? How could it be proven? How could man prove anything? Connoisseur, you're trusting man. Did you see it proven? But because some man wrote it down in a book and then some other man read it to you or made you read it in a school or in a college or in a class, that's how you believe it? I would say in that way, you're putting faith in the people who wrote that. You're putting faith because you weren't there to see if gravity was proven, to see if mathematics was proven. You weren't there. So you would have to be putting faith in them. Isn't that wild? Crazy. You didn't even know you had faith. Kind of sort of pretending there is not a God is just as bad as pretending that there is no me. Connoisseur, sometimes when you say stuff, man, I don't understand. You just said you don't believe that there's a God. So what does it mean pretending there is not a God? Are you saying that there is a God? I mean, if you're saying there's a God, connoisseur, just say, yes, there's a God. Even if you don't believe in him, you could still say that there is one. I think you should just say it. Say it. Say it. Say, guys, come on. Let's all start. It gets all getting a chant together, guys. Let's get connoisseur to say that there is a God. I think we can get him to say it. Let's see. Provolone says friends, community, loved ones. Oh, very nice, brother. Okay. I think you're covering quite a few people there. Community covers a lot, huh? Uh, Dave, David. Oh, David. Got you. It's David. What are we talking about? We're talking about whether you think family is important tonight. Well, we're talking about a bunch of different stuff. Me and Connoisseur are having a whole separate conversation, but what we're talking about tonight in fellowship is if you think family is important, and then why or why not, or whatever, if you want to tell us. Connoisseur says, I'm saying that it's impossible to know something that's impossible to know. It's simple. Right, but and all I'm saying is, and I'm not saying you're right. I'm saying right. That's what you're saying, and I'm saying that how could you know that what's a scientist hypothesized about something that we believe is fact now? How do you know from reading that in a book? How do you have that faith that that's true, but not having faith from another book? That's all. You weren't there either one. I get it. You weren't there when Jesus died on the cross, right? But that doesn't mean it didn't happen, and that doesn't mean it's not real, and it doesn't mean that those 500 witnesses didn't see it. So why would you not believe them, but you will believe a scientist that hypothesized someone and then did some tests and then said it was true? This is deep, you guys. This is better get your waders on because we are getting deep here. Raza says, if I disappear for a month, will curiosity works? If I disappear for oh, you mean about with your girl? No, if you must completely overcome the spirit, Raza, 100%. It's the only thing that's going to work, man. You must overcome it. That way, if it doesn't happen, you won't care. It's the only way it'll work. And that way, if it does happen, it'll be perfect. You're trying too hard to think about it, Raza. God said, man, want for nothing, brother. Want for nothing. Just see that the world is what it is and move forward through it, and everything that is going to be given to you will be given to you, man. But you must overcome that thought. David says, family is the ones that abide in God's word. Oh, yes. That's what Ken was saying earlier. What David's saying there is his family are those of us that have overcome, is what David's saying. And that is true family, by the way, David. You're right about that. Blood is not family, you guys. I know you want to think it is, but it's not. Your brothers and sisters are those who are overcoming, and that's it. But very few know that, David. So amazing, brother. And since you guys have just been so fantastic, I'll just go ahead and tell you why family is not important. Okay, you guys? Now, you're going to think that that means that you don't like family. No, that's not it at all. You should love them. In fact, there should be no difference in the love for your family as the love for everybody else, right? Because God's love doesn't change. Doesn't matter who they are, what they are, the love doesn't change. So you will love your family perfectly like you love everybody else. But the reason that they should not be important to you is because whenever something is important to you, and if something happens, it will absolutely destroy you. You will hate yourself. You will hate them. If you make your family important, and someone in your family comes up to you and disrespects you or embarrasses you or treats you badly or calls you names, you will hate them because they were important to you. They were very important. And you had an expectation. As soon as you made that family important to you, you gave them an expectation. You guys, you must drop that thought. Family is no different than anything else, than anybody else. David is right. The only true family that you have are those of us that are overcoming that spirit of evil and are born again in the spirit of the Father. And when He gives your heart a new nature, He gives you a new family too. You'll have your new name and you'll have your new family when you are returned from the Father. So it is family is not important, guys. Family, when we do that to ourselves, when we put that label on it like that, man, we set ourselves up to be sad, to be angry, to be depressed. And then also it works the other way too. We'll be chasing happiness. If family is important to you, then you're always trying to be with family. And then you'll want it. You'll be dreaming about it. You'll be thinking about it. You'll be planning to be with family always and always, instead of just knowing that whether they were there or whether they weren't there, you would be just fine. It wouldn't matter to you. And then you could give them perfect love. If you make them important, you can't give them perfect love. You will put them on a pedestal and then they'll hate you for it. They will use you. They will take advantage of you. I mean, family's the worst, guys. You know that family, they think that they know that they can do that. They know that they can manipulate you because that you will hurt yourself for family. You would kill yourself for family, to make them happy, to make them not feel bad or feel sad, and they will not do the same for you. It's just like Jesus said. Jesus said, "Why do you call me good? No man is good." That means your family too, you guys. So, if you love, you should love them all. You should love everybody in this world the same. There should be no difference in the love that you give. You should see that you're only true. It's not of flesh and blood. The body, the flesh and blood side of this, that's what people think is their family. It'll let you down every time, you guys. Haven't you noticed how family, no matter what, always ends up letting you down? And not always it's just one, but you'll find one somewhere. It's very seldom that someone in your family hasn't let you down. And it's just because they have that same thing going. There's no difference between them and everybody else. You would still love them. You should love them through all their imperfections and everything else. You should give them that perfect love. And perfect love would include not making them important. That way you don't put that expectation on them, you guys. I know that it's backwards to what probably most people have ever heard that they, oh, family's most important. You must put them above everybody else. But when you do that, you set yourself up to be hurt. You set yourself up to be destroyed by that. You set yourself up to be used by them and manipulated by them. And and then it's hate. And then you'll hate them. And it never was love. You'll resent them. They'll resent you. They probably already do because, again, just like Jesus said, no man is good. So, all right, amazing, you guys. Now you got my 2 cents. Beautiful. Let me go back here and catch up. I know Connoisseur was saying some stuff. I want to make sure that I read all his comments. Uh, let's see. Connoisseur said, just because you can't comprehend the data that science provides doesn't mean other people can't understand it. I fully understand the data that science provides to me. Well, brother, you just said exactly what I say about God, brother. Now, should I believe you or should I say that you can't know that like you would tell me over and over again? Because it's exactly what I'm saying, brother. Thank you, man. David says, I love the thought. Atheism proves God's existence. You can't oppose something that doesn't exist. I use this analogy a lot. Nice, brother. Amazing. Customer says family is important, like the limbs of your body. If you take care of your limbs, you'll have them forever. If one gets too damaged, you may have to cut it off, but you'll be able to continue without. I mean, that's very well said, connoisseur. I do like that. That's very nicely said. But if you, as long as you see that that your real family are those that would be overcoming the spirit of evil, those that have dropped their anger, then I would completely agree with that. But I wouldn't love them any differently than I love anybody else. But I do think that they would be my, those of us that are overcoming are my true brothers and sisters. So, and that is amazing though, what you said though, you are spot on. Sometimes that's in the Bible, right? If you lust over a woman, cut your eye out. If you steal, cut your hand off. That's saying the same thing. That's the exact same thing that the Bible's saying. If something is bad in your life, you get rid of it. That way it doesn't affect you like that. Whether that be a person, whether that be something else in your life. So very well said, connoisseur. David said, connoisseur, you're absolutely right. And Jesus talks about this. Oh, yep, John 15:5. Okay. Connoisseur says, I'm aware. See, sorry, guys. Sometimes I talk about stuff and I don't read the next comment and realize you guys are saying the exact same thing that I am. So I apologize for that. Raza, there is no proper conversation or interaction between us. Her friend is a bridge between us. Well, that's not good either, Raza. You can't use a friend. You can't, it's just never going to work out right because then you're feeding somebody else. That's almost like gossiping, Raza. You're telling that friend now knows all your issues and your intimate things that you're trying to relay with that person. I'm sorry, brother. If I were you, Raza, I would just say, if I were you, I would cut off all ties. I wouldn't talk to her. I wouldn't do anything at all, and I would let her go. And then, if it's meant to be, it'll come back around. She will follow you. She will find you. She will seek you because she will know that you're not putting her first, but that you're putting God first. But you must put God first, and then she'll see that, and then she'd come back to you. Otherwise, all this other stuff that you're talking about just is it's just all going to end up bad, man. You know that when you tell her friend something, then her friend are going, and then she's influenced by her friend. And then she's influenced by her family. She's influenced by Satan, and she's influenced by all these things. How could she ever know the right thing? And then you're sitting here expecting her to know the right thing to do. And you've got to drop your expectation of her, Raza. You must drop your expectation or it will destroy you, my friend. See, David says, we are good just like Jesus if we abide in him. Absolutely. Roz says, I used to go that mall where she's working. Well, don't stalk her. Might get in trouble for that, but that's okay. You can always go to a mall. Nothing wrong with that. WPS says, 1 Timothy 3, verse 5, for if a man know not how to rule his own house, how shall he take care of the church of God? Amazing, brother. Very well said. Absolutely. If you don't have that order, man, you'd be lost. There's no way you can help anybody else if you don't have your own house in order. It's so true, WPS. Thank you, brother. Ross says currently eye contact is the only thing between us. Man, I don't know. Other than just you're lost in thought, Raza, it's all thoughts, man, going on in your head. And if you can't overcome it, I mean, it's just going to keep control of you. I'm sure you don't want to be controlled. Constance says, no offense. I don't know what position you hold in your family, but you're way off. My family comes to me. I expect nothing from them. I'm the foundation because I'm a man. I have no idea. That doesn't even make sense. You're the foundation because you're a man of all family, or are you just talking about your wife and your children? I mean, of course, um, you know, man over woman, woman over child, if that's what you're saying. But that has nothing to do whether you're making them important or not. That has nothing to do with it. Only make God important, not your family. Your family you're not in control of that anyway. They need to be making God important also. So let's see. Zippity doo dah, says Coots. Mick Abernathy has a fine mind and a good soul, as best that Zippity doo dah can discern over YouTube. Well, thank you, brother. Amazing. I appreciate it. And I understand. And that's why I say the same thing, Zip. I take everybody at their word here because that's what I have. I can't know you. I can't see into your heart. I can't see into your soul. So I just have to take you guys at your word. And if I just thought everybody was lying, it would be every single person, right? If I don't believe everybody, I believe none. So I just believe all you guys, man. Whatever you tell me, I just take you at your guys' word. Constance says, I see now that my position of view is incomprehensible. I can see the connection between everything. I don't just throw my hands up and say, oh, that's God. Everything can be explained to those who see. All right. I don't know about any of that, brother, but if you say so. WPS says, as far as believing in God, Revelations 3:15, I know thy works, that thou art neither cold nor hot. I would thou wert cold or hot. So then, because thou art lukewarm, I will spew thee out of my mouth. Nice, brother. Amazing. LeBola says, commentary, we love you. Please go live and tell us more about how you've never had a bad thought. Oh, live. Yeah. Connoisseur. Yeah. LeBola wants you to come live and we'll talk about that, man. I forgot we were talking about you earlier. Indeed, Connoisseur. Come and go live with me, man. We want to hear more about this philosophy that you have. In fact, I'll just sit back, man. You can have the total floor, Connoisseur. The floor is yours, brother. Please, in fact. Please do. It will be absolutely amazing. Leslie Davis says, love you all. Heading out to have Tijuana dinner. Uh-oh. You know what that is? Tacos. Keep following Jesus Christ. Study his word continually, and your heart will eventually have no choice but to follow if you believe. Amazing, David. Eat some tacos for me. Hold on a second. My wife comes up and says, she's whispering it for some reason. I have no idea why she's whispering this. So I thought it was something that was like something important she needed to tell me or something. So I mute the thing. She's, can I use your computer? Yes. What? What are you talking about? She said, well, you got your stream up on it. I said, so minimize it or just X off of it. She crazy, man. She crazy, but she just being respectful. But no, she's wild. She gets into her thoughts sometimes too. Let's see, Labola. Commentary, go live. I love the things you say. I know. Come on, commentary, go live with me. Owen says, my case of Epstein is getting better. What do you think about Benjamin Netanyahu? Um, I don't know him, so I don't know his heart, but I give him the benefit of the doubt, and I'm sure he's got a lot of things to decipher and get through to try and figure out what's right for his people. Other than that, I don't know, man. Never met him, so I have no idea what's in his heart. Although I could probably talk to him and see what's in his heart in maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes of conversation. Pretty easy. So, but yeah, other than that, I don't know. Commentary. Yep, Labol says commentary. We love you and want to hear from you. Commentary says, well, please stop harassing me about going live. I'm trying to be nice about it. Frankly, I'm not going to say it. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know why you would. Connoisseur, why would people, no matter how many times they asked you to do something, how would that make you angry, man? And how is that harassment? You seem like you're so strong, connoisseur, until something like this comes up. And then it's like you're the weakest, like most fragile individual I've ever seen, bro. How do you go from being like this most strongest, independent, working, he kills his own food, he goes out and he cleans animals and he's a hunter and he shoots his bow and arrow and he's strong and he's a strong man and he's the man, he's a foundation of his family. But if we ask him more than a few times to come on stream, he's being harassed and it makes him angry, you guys. Connoisseur, brother, you see that, right? You see that maybe you should look inward about that a little bit, maybe see that no matter how many times someone asks you, and I mean, you're right, you could just stop coming to the fellowship if that's what you wanted to do. Of course, that's an easy way to get out of it. I'm not saying that you have to be here either. If that's what you chose to do, that would be totally fine. But brother, I know you're stronger than that. It doesn't make me angry. It makes me sad that dudes are claiming to be men or trying to get another man to do something nobody has ever made me do anything ever, and it will never happen. Well, please stop harassing me about going live. Does not sound manly, brother, just so you know, at all. It might be the most beta thing I've ever heard. Nothing manly about that, my guy. And I'm trying to be nice. But frankly, I mean, whether you say you're angry or not, obviously it's getting to you. You can call it what you want, but it's getting to you for no reason, man. Because we tell you always it's love. And that would be like me saying, connoisseur, it would be the same thing as me saying, you coming in here and refuting everything I say. Well, that's getting on my nerves and, you're harassing me. I mean, you can see how that would make me a beta, right? I would never do that. I want you to come in here and say the things that you're saying, brother. I want you to be the resistance, if that's what you want to be. I want you to be exactly who you are. So, but in this case, though, when you come and you tell me things like this and like, how strong you are and all this stuff, then when you say things like stop harassing me, I'm just going to call you out on it. It's not a big deal. I'm not doing it to be mean to you. I'm doing it to be honest with you because I love you, brother. Just so you know. Labola says, bring me live. Here we go. All right. I'm sending it over on the Discord. Oh, here. Let me see this real quick. Oh, wait. I think I do it from my phone. Okay. We're bringing Labola live. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. I need the code first. Get the code first. I forgot that's what his thing is on here. Oh, What up,
What up,
brother?
brother?
What's up?
How's it going?
How's it going?
Good, you?
Fantastic. I just put
Fantastic. I took
myself
myself
on stream.
stream.
The audio is kind of spotty.
Let me see. Maybe
Let me see. Maybe I should put my headphones.
You're good now. You're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, maybe jump the gun.
I don't know. Can I still hear
I don't know.
myself?
Can I still hear myself?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know
you're
why.
good.
I don't know why.
It's on mine. Let me.
Let me.
Hey, can you three-way connoisseur in this thing?
We
Can
can
we
only
do
do that.
We can only do that.
It's only two.
That's only two. Just yeah.
Let me put my head.
Let me go get my headphones.
Feedback.
Feedback.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, let's see.
I
I think I still hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do. Let's redo it. I'm going to
take
take you off of here, remove you, and then just come right back.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Got it. No.
What? Are
we serious?
we serious?
connoisseur? You can't hang, dude. You can't.
I'm kidding.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. For some reason, I'm getting myself reverb back through, but
I'm just going to try.
I'm just going to try and get through it.
I think you're good.
It's just mine.
It's just mine. It's like coming back to me. It's feeding back into me.
I have no idea.
No, I think for tonight. What are we talking about?
Whether
family is important to you.
Oh, that's kind of loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What are some of the answers you've gotten so far?
Well, start with like we're talking about
blood relation family,
and not
the spiritual family.
And
then most people have found family to be important.
Yeah. So there's a fake there's a fake imagination about the family, which is kind of interesting, because we're grown up and we're brought to like family is the most important, right? And there's a lot of fake emotion that can come with that, and it'll turn you. Well, for example, I've got a sister who's been on the outs for a long time, right? And you're just supposed to believe that well, it's family, so you have to care. That's not the case, man. That's like that is so not the case, because everybody is living their own life, right? Do you agree with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, if you go on the outs, you can't. Uh, everybody wants to be the savior, right? Well, oh, we'll just go savior. No, you got to do your own thing, man. It's it's interesting for one thing because you can see. Well, I've even done it too, man. I've gone on the outs, dude. I've done that whole thing, but you can see it within yourself, and I don't really know how to explain this well. It's like it's it's a fake thing. Like you're supposed to care, but you really don't care. And once you start like drilling back into the father, whatever, you start realizing that you're totally out of control with everything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. You're out of control. Like you have zero control over anything in your whole life. Whether it's family members, whatever, doesn't matter.
WPS, I'm glad you're saying there that they can hear me as well, I guess, in the feedback.
I'm not sure. They said
I'm not
maybe
sure.
the
They said
volume
maybe
on
the
your phone
volume
or
on your
something.
phone or something.
Uh
It's
oh.
like it's feeding
It's
back
like it's
through. I'm
feeding
not sure
back through.
what's
I'm
going
not
on.
sure what's going on.
I guess you're not
I
hearing
guess
it
you're
though.
not
You're
hearing it
only
though.
hearing me
You're
come
only
through
hearing me
once.
come through once.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not hearing
Yeah.
hearing whatever.
Right.
Dude, I
Right.
really want connoisseur on this call, man.
Mm-hmm.
I
I hear
Mhm.
you.
like
I hear you.
he's coming through with some like really good stuff. I want to hear him talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
I
know,
guess he
I don't know.
doesn't
I
want
guess he
to.
doesn't want to. So
like somebody like if you've never had a bad thought and you've never been brought to your knees with a bunch of bullshit, I want to hear about that.
Mm-hmm. Me
Mhm.
too.
Me too.
Like how do you navigate? Like I want some of the Kool-Aid you got,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Mhm.
but he won't.
Let me try and
Let me
reset.
try and reset one more time. Yeah, I don't know.
Try it again. Well, now I can't hear you,
No.
Toots.
Yeah. It was muted. Oh,
Oh,
well,
I
it's
got
better
I
though.
got you.
It's
You're
better
real
now.
low. You're real low volume though.
Real low volume, huh? What about everybody else?
Yeah,
Can everybody else
you
hear me?
are. What's that?
Because now I can, the reverb coming through, I can tell it's low because I can hear how low it is coming back through on your side.
Okay.
You just don't hear it for some reason, but I think everybody else does. But that's okay. Let's talk about the Fallen State episode. I watched it.
Oh man,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was amazing.
dude, typical. I don't even have anything to back that up. It's just like typical, just straight up typical. Like guys like that, it's just typical. Like that's what you're running into in the world.
The one thing that was very noticeable was that battle of love versus hate, and how the one
Oh
guy he
yeah.
was just all hate, and
Oh
Jesse was
yeah, dude.
all
Our
love.
our dude, our boy Jesse will hammer a fucking question down.
Yeah.
He will hammer. Try to avoid it. Try to avoid it. Won't answer it. Fucking just keep hammering.
Yeah.
and he did it.
That was so good. Yeah, as soon as you told me what it was about, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I'll watch it. Like as soon as you said who
Yeah.
was on there, I was like, yeah, okay, it's gonna be interesting.
I've seen that guy before. I don't know if you're on the podcast circuit, but that guy has been on Timcast. I don't know if you watch like Tim IRL or whatever. He's been on there quite a few times. Um, uh, that's probably well, that's the only place I've seen him. But he's like just the standard cookie cutter. You know, abortion is good. Just your typical shit, man.
Yeah,
And it's not, dude. It's not 2020 or it's not 2016 anymore, man. That shit doesn't fly, dude. People are waking up.
yeah,
People are fucking waking up, dude.
hmm
And they're not about all that shit. So
yeah,
it's a dying breed, but it's funny. Well, what's funny about it is Jesse has been hammering this shit for like 25 years.
hmm
So like
30,
this
I think.
guy, he's some new like lightweight liberal, like a David
hmm
Packman or a fucking Hassan Piker or somebody. He just, dude, he just fucking throws the hammer to it,
Yeah.
and dude, it's funny to watch because they crawfish, dude. They
Yeah.
backtrack, they crab out, they just back up from it. It's like, well, we're not going to talk
Mhm.
about that. Let's talk about it, dude. And if you watch the episode, like all of a sudden out of nowhere, he's like questioning Jess. He's like, "Are you married?" Like, what does that
Yeah.
have to do with
Oh
anything,
yeah.
dude? He's
hmm
asking you a straight up question,
Yeah.
and you're back. It's like, are you married? And try to make that the focus, but dude, Jesse doesn't stop, man.
Well,
He will not.
I thought it was very interesting how every question the guy had to insult him. That no matter what Jesse would say, the guy had to. The first thing he said was an insult
Well,
back to him.
yeah. Towards the end of it. So at first it was pretty cordial, but once he once that guy figured out what was going on, it turns into insults immediately, and
Yeah.
then it turns into you know, especially, dude. Did you see the part where he was talking about the civil rights movement?
Oh yeah. hmm Yeah.
Oh my
But I
god,
was
dude, he
surprised
has
that that
nothing to
guy
say.
was. Yeah, I was surprised that guy seemed so educated, but didn't know that black people owned slaves in America during slavery.
Yeah, dude, and per capita, more black folks owned slaves during slavery than white people.
I
It's pretty well documented,
Yeah.
but
I
we've
do know
been lied to our whole lives.
there was like
Our whole
4,000, I believe, in Kentucky or something in certain year or something. I don't know. It's one of the highest, their talking points. But there was like 4,000 black slave owners in Kentucky, I believe, at one point in time.
um I well, I don't know that for sure. Sorry, I have to put you
No, it's
like
okay.
whenever you talk, I gotta put like all your audio is coming through like my top speaker, so I gotta put you up to my ear.
I
But
got you.
I don't know that for a fact, but I do know that per capita, more black people own slaves than white people per capita, and they have a hard time understanding per capita.
hmm
So
It's like 15%. It's like if 15%, uh, if it's 15% of the population, but 3% of them, if 3% of 15% is a bigger amount than 35% of 80% or whatever the other, per capita, because it's such a smaller number overall. So I do understand what you're
hey,
saying.
so how do you feel when Jesse says stuff like racism doesn't exist?
Well, he's spot on because it's hatred. hatred exists. It's not the racism is that result that people have to use to talk about, but it's truly just hate in the heart.
You know what's bad about it is the only reason he can do that is because he's black. If
Yeah.
I said that, it would hold no weight. When he says
That's
it,
true. It wouldn't hold any weight. It wouldn't make it any less
nope.
true, but you're right, it wouldn't hold weight for sure.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
But when he
Mhm.
says it, it's like, dude, it totally sorry, it totally throws the narrative off, right?
Yep.
Dude, there was like a 3-minute segment of racism with that guy. And
Yeah.
but you know, it's funny and we can laugh about it and that guy, but dude, he's like cookie cutter, like typical. Um so well, we're the minority, okay? So the majority of people think just like that guy.
Mhm.
And it's hard to deal with folks like that because like it's just so ingrained in there.
Mhm.
I'm kind of curious of what is commentary talking about. Labola seems frustrated
He
about
wants you
something. I hope
he
life
wants you to get
eases
an
up for
earpiece.
him. He's
Yep.
carrying something. I can't put my finger on it, but something has weight on him.
Wait on him.
No, the weight I have is I'm fat. I eat too much. I like to eat.
Nice. Me too. I hear you.
Yeah.
WPS, that was actually what WPS said there. Democrats were the party of the KKK. That was actually part of what we were talking about there, WPS. Jesse was talking about how the KKK was formed to keep black people from joining the Democrat Party. And that's why
Yeah,
they
that's
got with a
100%
few
true.
white people and joined the Republican
That
Party
is
and created the
100%
Republican
true,
Party.
dude.
Yep. Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and WPS also, that's why we now have White History Month and we celebrate it in July. And July is White History Month, WPS. So join us in celebrating it this July. You guys, July just feels white, doesn't it?
It does. Dude, July just feels white.
Just
Fireworks,
feels white. Hmm.
crawfish boils,
Yeah.
barbecues. Like it's
Vacation.
just a white guy sport.
Yeah, that's right.
You
It
gotta love
is.
you gotta love being white. And I'm sure Connoisseur hates himself because he's white. But I love being white, man.
Hmm.
Why not?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even think about it really anymore, but I don't I,
Nah.
I don't know because I've never been anything else than what I am. So I have noticed though that because I'm mixed, I'm mixed race, that the white people that I've been around have
Mixed
always kind of welcomed me
mixed with
with
what?
Mexican, and the
Nah.
Mexican people,
Nah, you're
the
a white guy.
Mexican people. All right, thank you. The Mexican people that I've dealt with in my life have been extremely
I
racist
appreciate
towards
that.
me. They've hated me. So it is what it is. I've never had a
Yeah.
problem with white people. I've always had a problem with the Mexican people being just absolutely terrible to me. So, oh, he
Yeah, well,
privileged. Yeah,
Mexicans
Labola,
are
you
lazy and they'll
privileged.
steal all your shit. So,
Oh,
dude, we need to get commentary on here.
he's welcome anytime, man. I don't want him to think I'm
Dude,
harassing him though.
I've never met anyone that's never had a bad thought. Dude, like this, like
I told him that. I said
he
the exact
just
same thing.
might be with his experience the second coming of Christ.
That's what I said, man. I told him that. I'm very interested in the same thing.
Dude, I
It's
want him
exactly what
on
I
here,
told him.
man.
Yep, I would like to know more as well. In all seriousness, too, I would actually like to know more because I would like to hear about what he actually has to say about that and hear it,
Yeah, definitely.
because it's just so difficult to
Dude, I
get
would
that
love to
much
hear about it.
information out of text. Yeah,
I couldn't imagine a life like where you could trust all your thoughts, and like
yeah.
never had a bad thought, nothing, like you were always led in the wrong direction through or the right direction through your mind. I would love to hear about that.
I don't think connoisseur. Did you see connoisseur's comment there? I don't think we assumed you were white, connoisseur. I don't think anybody said that. Did you say he was white, Libola?
No, I didn't, but he's a typical
I don't.
liberal, so like all his arguments start to fall apart, so he'll start doing race stuff. So
Oh, I didn't know if he did say it. I didn't hear it, connoisseur.
yeah.
So
No,
not
he
sure.
hit us with another one. The quality of conversation has plummeted. I'm not white. I'm Ojibwa,
Mhm.
which or
He's
he's
trying
trying
to
to
bait me.
bait me, but I'm a bigger fish than he imagines. Well, if you're a big fish, dude, come out here and show me, man.
So, oh, he said you hate yourself because you're white. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. He might have said that. I'm not sure.
No, I didn't say that.
No. All right. We'll have to go back and check. Connoisseur's going to go back and run the footage back, I guess.
Yeah. He spelled my name wrong too. He called me Lebola. So now I'm
It's
French.
French. Yeah, it's French.
Now I'm Lebola.
Big fish, big bait. WPS says nice.
Dude, come on, connoisseur. We got you, dude. This is
Mhm.
all open-ended.
And no judgment, connoisseur.
No,
I
not at
truly
all,
would
dude.
love to hear what you have to say about it. I mean, I am serious, connoisseur. I know
I'd
Libola
love
might
to
be
see your face. I'd love
giving
to
you a hard
hear what
time,
you have to
but
say.
he would really be interested too, because this is something that actually is very deep to us. So we would love to hear more about it. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, dude, we're all walking this shit together, man. Like
Mhm.
nobody has the answers. We're all just guessing at this shit, man. We're all just guessing and hoping for the best. So if you've got some insider
Sir.
info, man, I would love to hear it.
Oh, you're using voice text, connoisseur? Okay, got you. Interesting. It works pretty good, man.
I'm trying, dude. Connoisseur told me to get an earpiece. Like I'm looking through all my headphones and stuff. Like, will this work or?
Put one in. Put one in. It should work.
Well, because the audio's fucked, man. You're coming through.
Yeah.
I don't know how to change it either. You're coming through like this, like the, like the top speaker of
The
the cell
earpiece,
phone.
yeah. Like if you were
Yeah, I
holding
don't
it
know
up
how
to
to
your
fix
ear.
that.
Get an earpiece
But
in. It's the only
if
way.
I took connoisseur's advice and got an earpiece, I'd be good.
That's right. I agree. Thank you, connoisseur.
Appreciate that.
I'm trying to
No,
get him an earpiece too, just like
connoisseur's
I'm trying to
badass,
get.
dude. He's got.
Yeah. I mean, I will say the dude is very smart for sure. No matter what, at the end of the day, I respect him, and he is a very smart individual. We may not see eye to eye. Love him.
Oh, he's coming back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Am
Are they
I
going to
on?
Are they
connect?
going to
They're not
connect? They're not
connected.
connected.
You're
You're on. You're on. It's back to the loud reverb now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me reverse whatever the fuck I did.
Labola was having technical difficulties, everybody.
All right, are we back?
Yeah.
Are we
You're going to
good?
get a
You're
reset.
going to get a reset.
No. I can hear you. I can hear you. But the sound is absolutely terrible.
Well, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Mhm.
Is it
Oh,
bad?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
your
yeah.
sound.
It's not your sound.
Coming back
It's
through
me coming back through your stuff.
because I'm coming out of your
Oh,
speaker.
Because I'm coming out of your
and
speaker and it's like, and it's reverbing through the phone.
Well, it shouldn't be like that. I just reversed everything I did.
I don't.
I don't.
Here,
You
let me
should be
reset my.
back.
Here, let me reset mine again.
Oh, where'd Labola go? Are you there, Labola?
I can hear you.
Yeah, but you're not on screen for some reason.
I think it's the beard.
Your beard?
Yeah.
Well, I can hear you better now. I just can't see you now. You're not on
I
screen.
think it's
Are you on? Are you on
my
screen
my
on
my
yours?
my beard is blocking out all the Wi-Fi or something.
You are. Your signal does seem a bit spotty,
Yeah, I'm in the mountains, dude.
but I can hear you really well now.
I
I can hear
can't see you
myself
though.
just a little bit, but you can't see me either. Yeah, hold on. Let's reset this one more time.
No, I can
We're
see you
trying it
now.
again.
I can see you now. You were frozen for a sec.
You're not even. I don't even have your picture on my screen. It's like I'm by myself here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know why. Come on, big money. Nope. Put it back on single screen. I don't know what to do. We'll just go with it, man. I can hear you well. I just can't see you, so I don't know what everybody
Yeah,
else sees.
I can see you fine, dude. We're doubled
Nice.
up on my end.
Good enough then. We'll just talk. Let's see.
Awesome.
WPS says everything sounds good now, so that's good enough for me. I can't hear myself barely at all in the background, so if you can hear me good, it's perfect.
Yeah, we're having tech issues, man.
We're having testicle difficulties.
Yeah, testicle difficulties over here.
Can you click on the stream and just see what it looks like? Is it still up? Not if you're busy. Just whenever you get a chance, just tell me. Oh, okay, then don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. Absolutely. Yeah. So what I was saying, Labola, was about family is that as soon as you make family important to yourself like that, you set yourself up to be angry. It's inevitable that at some point that when you make them important, you put that expectation on them, like that you expect more out of them, and then when the time comes that it doesn't happen, it'll end up being angry. And so if you
Well,
don't make them
I think it's
important,
more or less like what you're told as a kid.
yeah, I agree too that family's most important. Yeah,
Yeah,
100%. It's
and
beaten into you.
there's some truth to that, but you know as well as I do. Um, so I've got a core group of like immediate family, but dude, cousins, they come and go, they drop
Yeah,
off. Aunts, uncles, they drop off. But you're supposed to well, you're supposed to feel like I should care about them, right?
yeah, yeah. They
And
have
it's
an
all fake.
expectation. Yeah, they have
Well,
an
it's all fake.
expectation. Yep.
It's all fake. So you're gonna have a fake concern. It's like, oh, how is Judy or whoever doing? It's like you don't care.
Mm.
It doesn't because it doesn't matter.
Well,
It
you
really
only care
doesn't.
to feed your ego. It's not the
Yes,
real you that cares. It's that
absolutely.
ego you that cares. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an ego feeling for
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah. And
And it's feeding the ego because like in your mind you're supposed to think I I should care about that,
yeah, it makes you
you
feel
know?
good to care about them, and that even if something was wrong with them, it wouldn't change it. So you would still feel
Right,
the same
nothing
way.
changes.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, exactly. But you just want to feel good knowing that you're caring. It wouldn't matter how they feel, whether they feel bad or feel good or how they feel. You
Yeah,
only
and if
care that
and
you care that
honestly,
you
dude,
feel.
if people are honest with themselves, they would just say, "I don't give a fuck about that aunt. I don't care. I haven't seen her, don't care, hasn't been in my life for 20 years. I
Hmm.
just don't care." But
Yep.
then there's a stigma attached to it. It's like, "Well, you don't care about your family?" Well, no, that's not the case. it's like they're on their own journey, man. Like we're doing different things. Yeah, of course. I really don't care. I just
Yeah,
don't.
no, I don't. Yeah, because I love them the same because I love everybody exactly the same. So there'd be no difference in that. So yeah, I
Sure,
don't have
yeah,
to care.
it's never
Caring,
ending. It's just
caring is the
like you
same
get
thing. You're setting yourself up to be hurt again. You're setting yourself up to be angry. As soon as you care about somebody, you have an
well, no, it's
expectation that,
about it's about drumming up the fake feelings,
yeah,
you know? Like why I should care about this aunt that I haven't seen in 20 years because she's family. Man, that's
yeah,
so
that's a great
fake.
point, WPS. It's just good manners. That's right. What does that mean exactly? What are manners, and how does that make you either a good or a bad person? Yeah, that's very deep, WPS. The only reason you
Ego
care
feeling.
about manners is because you care about how other people see you, which is straight ego, WPS. If you're worried,
It's a fake ego
yep, if you're
feeling.
worried about having good manners, it's because you're trying to make a good impression on somebody else. And it has nothing to do with anything but ego, man. Good manners would be knowing that you don't have to ask somebody how they're doing and it would be just fine. That would be having actual good manners, that you wouldn't care and that they wouldn't care and it wouldn't affect their life in any way, shape, or form, whether you did or didn't ask. And they would never hold anything against you for it.
I think anybody in the chat can probably relate to this. So, and I'm sure you too, Lucas. You've had friends that are um more reliable,
Mm,
more honest, more real than some of the family members you have.
mm,
Just friends, like guys you've known from high school that you've known for fucking 30 years or whatever,
yeah,
are more like family than some of the people in your family, you know?
yeah,
And then that makes you question like, well, what is family? Well,
yeah,
I guess you could relate it to blood, but we're all walking this thing together. So, you know, some of your friends, quote unquote, which we're a little further down this path, you realize you don't actually have any friends, but there's good people in your life that may not be blood related to you, and there's people in your life that are blood related and are totally toxic.
hmm yeah. WPS says Romans 12:10, be kindly affectioned one to another with brotherly love and honor, preferring one another. Yeah. But that doesn't though mean manners though necessarily. That means just have that same love for them. Don't love them. But what you were saying, Labola, I have noticed that not that I've found friends that have been better, but I have noticed that friends are less judgmental of
Well,
me for
we
the
have to
same
use
thing.
the word we have to use the word friends to communicate.
Yeah, yeah, you
Um
know that. Yeah, you know what I mean by that.
yeah,
Not
um
friends now because I don't have any friends now, but yeah, just as in those people that you would consider that when we talked about that as the language barrier there.
exactly.
hmm
Yeah. But you'll have quote unquote friends who are more real than people in your family, you know, but you're required to, or the stigma is like, oh, it's family, you've got to care,
Yeah.
you
WPS,
know.
this is great, man. I got a question for you. This is absolutely amazing that you say this. So, would good manners maybe even be as far as not saying something, not just saying something, but not saying something could also be considered good manners, right? If somebody is, I don't know, they got spaghetti on their shirt and you don't want to embarrass them, you don't say anything, and is that also good manners?
The best manners are staying or saying less.
hmm
Like the less you say, the better.
Yeah, I think WPS, I think that it is an interpretation like that. And I think that not saying a word to someone could definitely be the best manners you could have. I agree.
So we got spaghetti on the shirt, dude. If you point that out, that's an ego feeling. You want to tell
Mhm.
them they got spaghetti on their shirt so you can get an ego feeling from it, saying, "Oh, I pointed that out. You
I
need to
helped you.
fix your shit,"
Hmm.
and then you
Look
get
how
a
good I
feeling
am.
from it.
Look, I
Say
saved you.
less.
I helped you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say less.
Hmm.
Stay quiet, dude. You don't have to, dude. And Jesse even points this out. You don't have to tell the world everything.
Yeah. Now,
You don't.
WPS, in
And
that way,
you're
I do say be respectful. If like someone comes up and says hi to you, you say hi back. I mean, you can be respectful, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have good manners or
yeah,
not
but
good
we're
manners. Just to respect some, have, and it's
no,
not even
that's
respect in that way, but like just, be decent to someone. If they say hi, you say hi back, something like that. So,
yeah, definitely. But you don't have to go out there and tell the world your problems because they're not gonna help you.
hmm.
They'll
Oh,
use it
let them know they
against
had
you.
something on their shirt and offer them mine. Well, hey, WPS, that's very nice of you, man.
I think, dude, Lucas, I think one of the most powerful things I heard from Jesse over the years was now that we're on this is like don't tell the world your problems because they'll
Hmm.
use it against you. And
Oh,
he's
yeah.
so right.
Oh,
He's so
100%.
he
I have that
even
right here.
dude, even the people closest to you will use it against you. And
Yep.
it's not that you judge them or whatever for doing it. You just know how the world, how
Yep.
people work.
You see this here? I got the steps for overcoming evil, right? My little steps for, and the very first one, never share your problems with others.
Yep.
Right there.
Perfect.
I completely agree, man. 100%.
Don't dude, it's not coming from a place of malice, dude. The world wants to tell you, you got to talk to everybody about your problems.
Hmm.
They'll use it against you.
Yep.
It's
That,
it's not they don't even and what's bad about it is they don't even know they're doing it.
yeah, but
They'll
it
do
feeds
it
their
and not
ego.
even know they're doing it.
And they get off on hearing about your problems, man. People get off on it, and
Yeah.
then they
Yeah,
love hearing
gossip.
it. Hmm.
The gossip. Yeah,
Yep.
it's the gossip.
Absolutely. So, yep,
Especially
that's a big
women.
one. Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. In fact,
Excellent.
my ex-wife, that is a demon that she battles to this day still, is that demon of gossip. She, no matter what it is, she can't wait to go and tell somebody about it. Even if it's the worst thing in the world that could be happening, she's anxious to tell somebody about it. So, I connoisseur, well, no worries, brother. You have a great night, man. We love you. That's what he says. Well, I don't think we've even got him to join the Discord. So if he has, he hasn't said anything. But he's more than welcome. And the WTS says Galatians 6:2, bear ye one another's burdens and so fulfill the law of Christ. Right, WTS, that is right. But do you know what he's talking about when he says bear one another's burdens? He's talking about that spirit of evil overcoming. He's not talking about your earthly material problems. Your burden is only one thing, and it is overcoming the spirit of evil to be born again
I
in the
think,
spirit of the
man, I
Father.
think that's kind of, I think that's kind of deep. Um, if you think about it, dude, we're all really just sharing the same problems.
Hmm. Yep.
It just, like specifics might change, but it's all the same thing, dude.
Yep. It's all
That's
returning to
deep.
the Father.
That's
Yep.
deep.
Yep. Definitely. Thank you, WPS. Amazing, brother.
I like that.
Yeah. But I think that you're right, WPS, and that is spot on. But I think people have turned that into gossip, and that's definitely not what God wanted. He's against
Mm,
gossip. I would say there's
yeah,
actually a Bible verse about gossip in there. I'm sure. I don't know it offhand, but I know it's in there.
you're probably right about that, man. To the untrained eye, like us sharing each other's problems could turn into like talking about your brother's problems.
Hmm.
You know, I get that, but dude, that's deep. That's a good one.
Let's see. I thought I had something here written for that. I have so much written in here now that it's tough for me to find this stuff in real time.
Oh, you're a Bible thumper now.
Oh, no. I have to be knowledgeable, right? I got to do my due diligence. So
Nah.
I don't think of myself like that, but I don't know what's going on over there because you're not on my screen, but I can only imagine.
Well, I'm taking a piss right now. I can't hear
Yeah,
you, so I've got
we
you
hear
up to
you though,
my
brother. We definitely hear you.
yeah. I'm taking a piss, but I got to hold you up to my ear because the sound for some reason is only
Yeah,
coming through the earpiece.
WPS, I understand what you're saying, but there's only one burden. There's no other burden. There's zero burdens, man. As soon as you see the only burden is overcoming the spirit of evil, you'll see there's no other burdens, man. I do get what you're saying, WPS, and you are right. Helping them with their burdens is exactly right. But there's only one burden that they need help with, and that is returning to the Father. Everything else is not even real, WPS. None of it's real, man. It's all fake thoughts.
Well,
It's all um, material
hey,
thoughts.
hey. So what are you building on? What was the comment?
Um, he said about the Galatians 6:2, bear ye one another's burdens and so
Hmm.
fulfill the law of Christ. And I told him that that was um, talking about overcoming the spirit of evil. And he said, no, he's talking about helping them with their burdens, whatever they may be. And I said, he's right, except there's no other burden except for overcoming the spirit of evil, overcoming that spirit of anger. That's the only burden that you have. The rest of this stuff is just fake thoughts that you'll realize after you overcome that spirit, none of it was even real.
I wouldn't even say it's a burden, man. It's a labor of love.
You won't think it's a burden once you overcome. You're right about that level. I tell that to people all the time. Once you overcome, you'll see that it was a blessing from God to have that.
It's
To
so
be able
easy,
to
dude.
see it
Once
is a
once
blessing.
your life once your life changes, you'll start to see everything totally different. E-
Yeah.
e- Even the smallest shit, dude.
Yeah.
The
I
small
agree. And
like
and WPS, the reason why that is let me just explain a little further so you understand that I'm not it's not that I don't care about people's personal problems, but what someone sees as a problem, usually it's not the actual problem. It's a
you'll
problem with their spirit, it's a problem with faith, it's a problem with inside of them and overcoming. As someone who's overcoming, you would never know they had a problem, WPS. You
dude,
would never even know it.
you'll get the eagle eye for it too. Like even the most simplest stuff, like being irritated at a long line in the grocery store, like when your blood pressure wants to go up and stuff
Yep.
isn't moving fast enough. If you stay in the present, it's like, what was I doing anyway? I could
Yeah.
stand
Oh,
here all day.
it doesn't happen to me anymore. I never, in fact, I love standing in line now. When something comes up like that, I get right in line and I smile and I relax into it. It's absolutely amazing, you guys. When he changes your heart, when he changes your nature, you become a different person. I'm
But you
telling
can't
you
go
from
back.
my own experience.
You
Well,
can't
you
go back.
can. I don't want to, I can't, but I think people can because I know how strong that
No,
spirit of evil is.
once you get the glimpse
Yeah.
and it
That is for
starts,
me. I can only speak for me though.
you can't go back.
Yeah, I agree. That's how it is for me, man. I cannot look back. There's
You'll
zero
get
looking back.
hiccups and like we've talked about it before, dude, he'll come at you harder. Like once you start this, uh that was all child's play.
Hmm.
Pretty soon, like once you start to overcome, dude, you're gonna get it's gonna be like a barrage of missiles from left and right. We're gonna drag you back into the same hell. But once you get a taste of it, you can't go back.
And most of the time, that hell that it'll be coming from the very people that you cared about your family. As soon
It
as you start
depends.
overcoming
But
and working, it
yes,
does. But I'm just saying it can very likely happen from those people. In fact, like for me, when I first started overcoming, hell came through my wife, came right through her, straight to me. Evil came right through her. She was so mad about it, and she didn't know why.
You're
She
right
couldn't
too,
even know
dude.
why.
You bring up all the time, and you're 100% right. Is like, so the deceiver, he's good in your mind. Once you start to see it, he's going to come at you from the outside too.
That's right. 100%. From your
And
friends, from
once you see
everyone.
it,
Yeah.
it's one of those deals, man. Like, once you see it, you can't unsee it anymore.
Yeah, that's for sure. That is
Like,
how it happened to me.
once the veil drops, you you can't, there's no going back. You might have hiccups here and there and trying to figure this shit out, but you never go back to like the place of weakness that we were at before. You just can't do it. There's
Yeah,
no
well,
way.
no, I completely agree. WPS says, let me see. Let's see if we can suss this one out. It says 1 Timothy 6, let as many servants as are under the yoke count their own masters worthy of all honor, that the name of God and his doctrine be not blasphemed.
Okay, cool.
Count their own masters worthy of honor. So are we talking about like indentured servitude masters? Or are we talking about good master like Jesus Christ?
Dude, oh, we got a Bible thumper. I
Yeah.
think Jesus's message was pretty fucking clear, man.
I
I think it
agree
was
with that.
pretty clear. I don't think you need the Old Testament. I don't think you need anything else but what I think it was pretty clear.
And then he continues on and says, if any man teach otherwise and consent not to wholesome words, even the words of our Lord Jesus Christ, and to the doctrine which is according to godliness, he is proud, knowing nothing, but doing about questions and strifes of words, whereof cometh envy, strife, railings, evil, and surmissings.
So
Okay?
does knowing nothing mean being not intellectual?
Hmm. It is deep. What does being proud and knowing nothing mean?
I don't know.
Are you guys proud? That's a deep one. Which I have that for a whole fellowship, but I'm just curious of what you guys think. Are you guys proud? Do you guys have pride?
No. Me? No.
I used to be. That was me back in the ego days. I was very
It's
proud.
all fake.
Yep.
All fake.
I
Every
seen
bit
though
of
it
it.
was holding me back. All that pride, and that's why he says, um, if he is proud in knowing nothing, is because God doesn't want you to be proud. He wants you to be humble.
Proud of what?
Yeah, proud of what?
Proud of what? What do you have to be proud of? What did you make? We didn't.
No, it was all from God.
Nice.
It's very deep.
Amazing. Amazing.
And so I guess he's talking about if a man teaches otherwise what Christ said, teach otherwise and consent not to wholesome words. Yeah. So someone going against the teachings of Christ, okay, and to the doctrine which according to godliness, right? Okay, yeah. Perverse disputings of men of corrupt minds and destitute of the truth, supposing that gain in godliness from such withdraw thyself. Very interesting. I mean, it almost sounds like it's almost directly referring to like the Catholic Church. People who find
You got to
themselves
park on that.
above man, like they're above their fellow man in the order of God, when they would be the same. I'm not
Ego.
sure about that if you're saying that WPS, but it does, as I'm reading that, it gets that feeling to it of how that church does something like that, where they put someone that's just a man above other men like that. So, but I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about.
That's kind of a weird thing with the Catholic Church too. They have a whole
They want you to worship
hierarchy to
man.
God.
Yeah, they want you to worship the Pope. They want you to worship like cardinals. They want you to worship saints. They want you to worship the cross. They want you to
Bishops.
worship a lot
Yeah,
of things. Yeah.
there's a whole barricade.
Mhm. Yeah, and you know what? That's so confusing, you guys. I mean, I'm not even into that world, but I can tell you right now that I don't know how you could keep track of all that. You would have to be a biblical scholar to keep track of all the hierarchies in the Catholic Church, I would think. I don't know.
I think you said plenty of times that religion leads you to nowhere. That's why we
Yeah,
don't do religion.
yeah. No, you have to find God. Then you can have religion if you want it. I don't think you'll want it once you find God. You won't need religion. But if you don't find God first, you'll end up finding Satan. He is so deeply intertwined in all of religion and the Bible now that people are very confused by it.
What do we say here? Satan knows the Bible better than anybody on
Absolutely.
earth.
He knows it every word front to back by heart.
Oh, dude, he's had thousands of years to learn it.
Yep. And then he's sitting in your thoughts. So not only is he there seeing that what you read in the Bible, he knows every word, but then he's just sitting there in your thoughts, ready to interpret it in thought for you. If you don't read it and let it go and let God show you and
Oh
reveal it to
yeah,
you, he'll control you so
absolutely.
easily. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Absolutely amazing.
This is great, man. What else have we
Yeah.
got in the comments?
Nothing. Comments have slowed down. Let's see. Habiki says it is not Satan you worry about. It is other people. Well, I don't worry about
Same
Satan
thing.
or other people now, to be honest with you.
Same thing.
I have no worry. I'm
Same
protected
thing.
by God. But yeah, Labola is saying, yep,
It's just
it's Satan
it's the
inside
same
of them
thing.
for sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Easy.
I agree.
Next.
I don't know. Habiki seemed like he might have been going through some stuff earlier though. So he was talking about some things. I didn't quite understand it, but it did seem like maybe he was going through something. So I told him whatever he needs to, bring it here to us, man.
This is good,
I did
man.
notice I did notice that on that fallen state though, that it's like immediately as soon as
Dude,
Jesse was not in
I
agreement.
watched dude we man, we've seen videos like this before, like Jesse owning the libs. It was just it was a new one, you know. Dude, he's been doing this shit for like 20 years, you know.
WPS says
This
that
isn't the
means you
first one,
better
but
learn it better. What are you talking about? Learn what better?
did you on that Fallen State episode with Brian Shapiro, did you hear him say like, if I'd have known this, I wouldn't have done this?
Yeah.
Dude, you don't think that guy did research on Jesse
If
and
he
knew
didn't,
exactly what he was getting
if
into?
he didn't, that's crazy. Me and my wife talked about that exact thing. When he said that, me and my wife
Total
said that
total
exact thing.
total BS. He knew exactly who Jesse
Who
was. Dude, he's been
is
saying the same
God?
stuff for decades.
Yeah.
Oh, if
Oh,
I'd
you're
have known
saying
that, I
that
wouldn't
are
have
you
done
saying
this.
that scripture WPS is what it's saying? Is that what you're talking about? The scripture that you were quoting there? I'm sorry, I'm just a little lost on what you're saying there. It's difficult with chat like this for me to exactly understand what you're trying to get at sometimes because we're talking about stuff in real time too, and so sometimes we move on a little bit, and then I kind of lose track of what you were saying there. But if you're talking about the
Is
scripture you were quoting there, then yes, I understand what you're saying.
Is WPS in the chat? I haven't heard that name.
Oh no, he's been around for a while now.
Has he?
You weren't here the other night. Him and Michael went pretty hard on me the other night, so you missed out on that
Oh,
one.
was there a back and forth? I missed it.
Oh no, it wasn't Michael. It was Clark Kent. It was Michael's alter ego. Forgive me.
Oh, Clark. Okay.
Yeah, it was Clark.
Nice. Excellent.
I was waiting
Dude,
for you to
you're
show up. I figured you were going to pop in any time because we were going over the the
dude,
normal debate
your
that we
chat,
have.
dude, your chat is like slow until it's not.
Yeah,
And
and then
then
all of a
all
sudden
of
it
a sudden,
explodes.
I know.
Well, to
It's
be
fun.
fair though, Michael and Clark have not been here for a few days now, so I don't know if he's busy or whether what happened last time maybe it got a little weird for him or something. I'm not sure, but either way,
Nah,
I
they're
feel
just
nothing about it. So he can come back anytime he wants. I hope he doesn't feel anything about it, but
it's
I
just
can't do anything if he
resting.
does.
There's like you can only quote the same Bible verses so many times, right? You got to
Well,
take a rest.
I guess you could do it as much as you want, but yeah, I would think that just fighting all the time has to be exhausting, man. That's why I tell people I don't want to fight with you guys,
Oh,
man. I'm here to give you
that's a
guys the truth, and then you
that's a
guys, if
good
you want to
point.
argue, man, you guys can argue. It's just two devils fighting. We cannot argue all the time.
Let's fight, dude. Isn't the best fights you see is two devils fighting about the Bible?
Yep. Oh, I know. I see it all in here in chat all the time, man. I hope other people see it too. That's why I allow everything to go on, is because it's so important that we see these back and forth like that.
Yeah, you're pretty straightforward with your chat, dude. No
Yeah.
moderators, nobody gets blocked. We
Yep.
come in talking about poo rafts. We could do it
Anything.
all.
Yeah.
We got it.
That's
We
because we love all, man. We love all, and you never know who's going to need that help in that moment, man. And I've just seen it happen too many times, because I don't know if you've heard me talk about this, but I've go and watch some other guys' ministries on here, and most people are very church religious style with what they do, and
Hey, I want to
then
shout. I want
they get
to give a
get
shout out.
angry, and then they block people, and I can't understand that. When they're searching for God, why you would get mad at them and block them, even if they're being silly. They're in there and they're in the right place to find God. So anyway, what were you saying? Shout out.
Oh no, just Land P, man.
Oh man,
good. I
heck
don't
yeah.
know if he's in the chat, dude. Good for you, man. It took courage to do what you did, what you got going on, dude.
Well,
Like we
and
got
did you see he
your
came
back.
on? Were you there
Yeah.
that night? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw Lamb went live, dude.
Yep.
That takes courage.
It does. Absolutely. 100%. I mean, even with
Dude,
my
we
wife,
love
you know
you.
how awkward my wife was this morning about it? It does. It takes absolute courage.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
put
I agree.
yourself out
And not
there,
to
dude,
mention,
but if-
yeah, and he's working on himself, and he's overcoming all this, and you know, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, commentary was trying to fucking hammer on him, dude. Land, you got this shit. We love you.
Yeah. Mhm.
You got it. I don't know if he's in the chat or not. I'm not looking at the chat, but if you're here, dude, you're good.
Mhm. Who was it that was giving him a job, trying to get him a job?
I did.
Was you? Oh, that's right. It was you trying to get him a job with the miners.
Oh no, dude, I do power lines.
Oh no, okay,
That's-
okay. No, somebody
yeah, when
somebody
you-
was
when
saying to
you-
get him a job. Was it? I don't know. It might have been Connoisseur.
I caught you.
Connoisseur.
I caught you talking about the outlets in your house and stuff and changing all that out. I do that for a living, man.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, do you do it hot? Like me?
Yeah.
You do? Nice. That's what
No,
my cousin said
not
to do.
you. So I'm not an inside wireman. I'm
Okay.
a lineman. So I do the outside stuff, but I know what's going on in your house too. So
Yeah.
after your breakers on the panel and all that shit, and you're talking, my cousin told me I can do it all hot. Yeah, you can, but I would highly
He's an
like
electrician.
you're
What can I say?
if you're a DIY guy, I would highly recommend you don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it. You don't get me wrong, dude. You can do it successfully.
Oh, I did.
I would. Oh, okay. Well, I would
I only
recommend
got bit like
against
6
it.
or 8 times, dude.
Yeah, and you're not getting fucking lit up because there's no load. So if you're changing out fucking receptacles and you got load on them, that would be a whole different story.
Yeah. These ones, it would just be like when I'm installing them, and I would grab the sides, and then it would zap me. I mean, and grab the sides too much.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, where your hot leg's coming in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you got a hot leg, you got a neutral, and you got a ground on some of them, depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, it's got the neutral and the ground, and then or what is it? Neutral, hot, and then the ground. And the green
Yeah.
is the ground on the back.
I
Some of
do.
them though, my
I,
old trailer, I don't even think it had a ground on a lot of them. I think it was just hot and neutral on some of them.
it depends on what it is, dude. I do this shit for a living.
Nice. Connoisseur's back. He says, "Well, I came back at an odd time. I don't know. What did you come back in the middle of, Connoisseur?"
Oh, we
He
love
came
you,
back in the middle of-
connoisseur. We love you, connoisseur. Go live, dude. Let's go.
We do love you, Connoisseur, brother. I think Connoisseur and my buddy Ralphie, we get along really well. Ralphie is very into bow hunting and, homesteading and that very, farm life outside, away from people and being self-sufficient and stuff. So I think that you get along very well with Ralphie. But Ralphie doesn't really come in the chat. I don't know if he watches, but he sure doesn't come in the chat much. He's a busy man, I guess.
I've got a sneaking feeling that connoisseur might not be the guy that he's telling us he is.
Well, that would be on him, though, right? I can't do anything about that.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
I just, when you're walking through the world, some people are legitimate, some people are not.
Yeah.
I got a sneaking feeling that, dude, he's hiding from Satan, his daddy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously that is happening because he's dealing with everything like everybody else. So I know that that's happening with him. But I do say though, I do take him at his word because like I tell people, if I don't believe him at his word, I have to not believe anybody. Yeah, I have to not believe every single person that came in. So I either have to believe them or I'm not going to believe them. And I just choose to believe you guys. It makes it so much easier. And then if you guys are lying, it's on you. It's not even on me. It has nothing to do with me. So,
dude, if connoisseur is who he says he is, dude, let him bust in here on the homesteading life. I want to learn something.
I know he definitely can teach me a lot of things. I assure you, I'm always open to that. It may not be spiritually, but he could teach me a lot of things outside of that, especially when it comes to exactly, homesteading and ways of the world, and that's just as valuable sometimes.
Dude, I love it, dude. Let him bust in here and tell us like how to build a chicken coop. And
he's hung up on me, connoisseur. He loves you, brother. Labola and connoisseur sitting in a tree.
KISSING.
Connoisseur, he doesn't like to be the center of attention. I would, dude. It's funny because sometimes I do feel like you like to be the center of attention in here. So I figured that Labola being hung up on you might be right up your alley, but maybe not. I could be wrong.
Dude, if he can show us how to get turkeys through the winter, I would love to hear that.
That's interesting. Connoisseur, turkeys in the wintertime. Do you have any tips on that?
Probably not.
I don't get turkeys during the summertime or spring or fall, so I need help with all three. Although I do have a hen that lives out here outside our house. It's been running in my backyard every day. I see it running by. So,
how do you feel about duck eggs, dude? I got a buddy who raises ducks. He's like, dude, duck eggs are 10 times better than chicken eggs.
Really? Like, I don't know that I've eaten them that way. I think I've had one like at a Chinese restaurant, but
they're funky.
I don't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember it being better than regular eggs.
Dude, they taste funky. He's like, no, dude, not my duck eggs. It's like, no, man, dude, those are funky. They taste kind of like seafood. It's like eating.
Well, let's call like connoisseur. We're all about honesty here and truth. So, Labola, have you been drinking tonight?
No.
Or something else? Are you on something?
Meth.
He's on meth.
I've been doing meth and acid.
Let's see. WPS says, Toots, y'all are great. Love y'all dudes, but I can't buy into the whole we found the way to enlightenment thing. We know the secret routine. Okay. Well, no, at WPS, the great thing is you don't have to buy into it, man. That's between you and God, brother.
Dude, connoisseur,
we love you either way, man.
Connoisseur, dude, he's fighting this. Now he's attacking
connoisseur
me.
says, winter turkey hunting is illegal in Wisconsin. We have fall, late fall, and early spring. And then he says, I have ducks, but I'm lying, so don't believe me. Oh, okay. Yep. I think that was a
We weren't
little
talking about turkey hunting. We were talking about raising turkeys.
I think the last part there might have been maybe he was patronizing us there on the last part. I'm not sure.
We love you, connoisseur. And to answer your question, yes, I'm doing meth, ecstasy, acid. I smoked a blunt, and I drank a 12-pack.
My
So yes.
goodness. You know what? I just take him at his word, you guys. He is messed up right now, you guys. He is on another galaxy.
Oh man, dude, I am in the
He's over here messing around.
dude, I'm in the Andromeda galaxy right now with the aliens.
Oh, David's back. Nice. How was your Tijuana dinner, man? Tacos, tacos, tacos. I guess you could probably pop into a pharmacy real quick while you're down there too, if you needed to. That was the one thing that was in Mexico. It's like a pharmacy every three stores. There was another pharmacy down there for some reason.
Oh, dude,
Of course, that
it's
was down in South Mexico. I don't know about in TJ if it's like that still.
that's old school. I don't think you can. You used to be able to go down there and buy a bunch of like painkillers and Xanax
Yeah.
and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Absolutely.
think
Did they
you can
change
do that
that?
anymore.
Oh, they changed it. Now you gotta
Yeah,
have a prescription.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's pretty easy to get. You just go next door and sit and
What's your
tell the
problem,
Mexican.
Mexico? Why are you trying to make it so hard on people to get some prescription pills? It was the one sanctuary that Australia had exactly to go to get their pills, man.
Yeah,
us
you were
over,
the sanctuary country. We could just come over there and say, "I get nervous," and they would like write you a prescription for 100 bars.
I mean, let's be honest. That's what made Mexico America, you guys.
let's make Mexico great again.
Yeah, make Mexico America, you guys. I agree.
David
says my belly is happy and my mouth is on fire in a great way. Yeah, there's pharmacies everywhere, and usually it's either way, script or money always talks. Yeah, I guarantee that. Down in Mexico, money is still king. Guaranteed.
Yep.
You know what was funny though? When I went to Mexico, stayed at a resort. We went down to down by Cozumel down there. Cancun, what was it called? It's called Riviera Maya is where we went. And so we went there, and it's like, man, I was just trying to get a little bit of weed at the time, right? Because it didn't have anything. So they had a vendor there that was selling these little pipes. And I was like, man, this guy's selling pipes. He knows where weed is, right? So I'm like, hey, I'll buy one of these little pipes from you if you tell me where to get some weed. And he's like, oh, no. He's like, no, you can't get weed here. I'm like, you can't get weed here? He's like, you want some Coke? You're telling me I can get Coke, but I can't get weed. I was like, no, I don't want Coke. I just want a little weed. But yeah, man, you can get Coke on the resort I was at. You get Coke right now.
I know.
But you couldn't get.
I know dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to be in that fallen state too. I used to operate like that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Who, me? What I was saying about that?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I used to live that life too.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this guy is selling pipes. He must have weed. It's like, oh, we don't have weed, but we got Coke. And it's like, all right, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take that. No, I didn't take that at that time. I was already over my Coke life, so I was done with that. So I did not go back into that. But I just thought it was crazy that you could get something like that.
It's all living in a fallen state. It's all.
Oh no, I agree with that.
It doesn't matter
For sure,
dude. The drugs will change, but the reality of it is always the same.
Yep.
It's the same thing. It's like no matter what you're hunting.
Yeah, that's right. If you identify with it and you need to have it, it'll always have a hold on you. If you can go out and you can maneuver through life, and you went out and you smoked a joint or something like that, and you didn't identify with it and you didn't fiend for it and want it, then it's not going to ruin your spiritual life.
You can do that, but it's a rare human being that can actually do that and not identify
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, and not only that, it's so hard to stay present. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever like, tried to smoke and stay present or anything like that, but my
Well,
goodness, man, your mind,
that's the
Satan
well,
really
that's
has
the
control of your mind when you do that.
well, Lucas, dude, that's the whole point of it is taking you out of the present.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. That's why you're looking for the weed. That's why you're looking for the coke or
Hmm.
the X or whatever, the booze, all that shit. It's all to get you out of the present. It's all the same thing. It's they're different in and of themselves, but like ultimately it's the same. It's the
I know.
same exact thing.
I'm gonna take a break here, so I'll help you out here. Can you entertain for a second, LeBola? I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh yeah, do
Talk
I
to
got
these
to read
guys.
chats?
All right. Yeah, you got to read chats and talk to everybody. I'll be back. Oh, look, hey, Stink gets it. We live in hell. Look, he totally gets it. There's a perfect conversation for you.
Oh,
Talk to
somebody else is living in hell.
Sin Karate. Yeah. He says we're all living in hell. It's perfect. All right, I'll be back, guys. Talk.
Okay, great. Quitting vaping. Dude, vaping is vaping's weird, dude. That shit got introduced uh probably what are we looking at, like 5 years now? It got introduced as a safe alternative to smoking. Just smoke cigarettes, dude. That's it. Dude, this is not hell, and I'm glad I'm not going there. Satan is a vagabond. Ah, no, you're living in hell, bro. Smash face. Vaping is weird. It's true, man. Vaping is very new. It's very new to the game. And it was introduced as a like alternative to cigarettes. And it's so much worse, dude. It's so much worse. Lobola might have found God, but he's nowhere near the Father. Yeah. No, you're correct. Yep. Me and him are nowhere near each other. Atomizing viscous liquids is not a new thing. It's just new to you, dude. It sounds like you're trying to justify vaping. WPS, you don't know. All right, cool. Yeah, WPS does not know.
Okay, what I miss? Hold on. What was going on here? So I missed something. I heard you saying something here I wanted to touch base on. I'm on my umpteenth day of quitting vaping. Oh, nice. This
W
is not hell.
WPS
I'm
says,
glad. Well,
"What do
David,
I
you
not
you might be
know?"
overcoming, David. You once you start overcoming, you overcome that spirit. And you're born again, the spirit of the Father. That
How
ego
come?
dies.
How
You're not
come
in
I
hell
don't see
anymore.
David's comments?
You might be. You need to go down and click the little comment thing and change it from top comments to live comments. Should be a little symbol with like a box with like a little gear on it or something, or like a chat box or something like that. It looks like, and you click on it, it should come up with some options, and one of those options should be live chat or top chat, newest chat, something like that. I don't know because my screen's a little different than yours, so I can't always tell. So, but yeah, Satan is a vagabond. Yeah, he's a bum. What a bum. Vaping's weird, dude. So wise connoisseur. I don't. And sometimes I'm so
I'm not,
lost.
dude. I'm not even seeing connoisseurs comments. Those are the only ones I
really?
want to see.
Did you change the setting that I told you?
I don't know. I don't know because I'm on live with you. Like everything looks different, so I don't. I don't
Yeah,
know how
down
to
at the bottom,
navigate
do you
that.
see a little box like with a little gear in it? Looks like a little chat symbol with a gear in it. That's what I have at the bottom of my screen now. It looks like a chat box with a gear, and then when I click it, I touch it, it comes up and says top chat, live chat, super chat,
Okay. Okay. I'm tracking.
and you change that to live chat.
Yep. All
There you go.
messages visible. Yep.
There you go. So now you can go back and just scan through them and touch base with any of them you want to. That's called entrapment. Hold on, I missed some stuff here. Hold on. There says my wife's dad was telling me that the police drop off and pick up the drug dealers working together. They act like they're arresting them and take them somewhere else and repeat. Well, it's all ran by the cartel, so that would make sense, David. I mean, the cartel, at least, I don't know if it still is, but it definitely was, if not up until here recently. I think maybe there's some kind of revolution going on over there where they're trying to take back control over the cartel, but I'm not sure. Again, it's something I don't really get into that world because I don't care about it anymore. So it says I'm here looking for people searching for the truth, not here to prove anything. I'm a sponge, not a teacher. Well, God bless you then, man. Amazing. Connoisseur, if that's the case, brother, you are doing the exact right thing, man. It is so much better. That's why God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth, man. You get so much more from listening than you do from speaking. I agree,
Dude,
brother. And I know you're gonna say
connoisseur
that I
stitch.
don't ever shut up, but it is my stream, so I kind of have to talk.
Dude, stitch in, connoisseur. We want to hear from you. You got a lot of good ideas.
Hell is much worse. I don't know, David. I can't imagine much worse than living with anxiety and fear and guilt and anger and hatred. And I don't know, man. I don't see how that could be any worse. I don't see how life could be worse than going through that, living in the imagination, counting on other people that let you down all the time, not being able to count on yourself. I don't know, David, man. To me, that's hell, brother. I think that if if you think that it's a lake of fire, which it's just your soul burning, it's not actually a burning like in that way. But if it's like that, man, dude, your soul is burning up with that. Not you specifically. I'm just saying people in the fallen state. If you're overcoming, David, you're not even living in that state. So Lavola might have found God, but he is nowhere near the Father. WPS says, huh? Very interesting. I'm curious why you say that and what you mean by that. Found God, but he's nowhere near the Father. That's interesting. Especially WPS, how you're getting that from this little bit of limited information from him. I'm very curious, and no like ill will behind that intended. I'm really curious. I'm genuinely curious why you say that. So we're atomizing viscous liquids is not a new thing. It's just new to you, dude. Well, I mean, I would say it's new like within what, like 30 years or something, 20.
All right.
Let's
Hey,
see.
so Lucas, you're
Can't
kind of on the
remember.
tail end of this. While you were on your
Uh-huh.
break, I ripped
Yes.
into vaping.
Oh, right. No, well, I heard something going on. I kind of missed it though when I was gone. So that's why I was saying whenever I came back. So
Yeah,
you ripped
it was
into it
vaping.
how?
I ripped into it.
Just saying it's bad? You said it was worse than cigarettes, I think, right? Isn't that what you said?
No, I said just smoke cigarettes.
But because vaping's worse or no?
Yeah, it is. Like
Okay, gotcha.
15 times worse.
And why do you think it's worse? Like the physical effects of it or the addictive effects, or what are you talking about? What's worse about
Oh
it to you?
no, dude, it's just straight up like smoking cigarettes is bad. Dude, there's about 3,000 chemicals in those little
Oh, okay.
cartridges that you buy from the
Got you. I
gas
see what you're saying.
station
Yeah.
to
Yeah. Yeah.
throw
Yeah.
into your little
Okay.
vape thing.
Sure. There's a lot in tobacco too. I mean, they do use a lot of chemicals in tobacco too, and
They
cigarettes.
do.
I do know, but yeah, it's bad
Yep.
in both. But you're right about that. I mean, the thing is too is that a lot of times we don't even know. Imagine the chemicals they're putting in our food. Imagine what they're putting in that stuff. And I mean, we're not made to inhale propylene glycol and what antifreeze, whatever comes in that. We're definitely not made. If you had an all natural that was just nicotine that was turned into air vapor with no other chemicals, then maybe you're talking about something that might not be as bad as cigarettes. But yeah, anytime you're buying those cartridges that have tons of chemicals in them like that, you just trading one devil for another. Nobody has the right to say who God is close to. Yep, very well said, David. Absolutely right. That's why I was asking WPS why he said that. I'm not saying I'm observing. Well, no, you definitely said it. I know that you observed it, but I'm curious why, though. I'm sure I haven't got to that comment yet. So it really bothers me when people think they can read God's heart like if they're God. Very interesting. And who is Oh, okay, David. Okay, I got you. We were talking about that still. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in that too. Connoisseur says we're on different levels mentally, Labola. Conversation between us is futile and redundant. It seems that way a lot, Connoisseur, with, that spiritual conversation. Let's see, David said, Toot said, it's my stream. And I'll pee wherever I want to. David.
And why can't you come on here and have a conversation? That should be easy, right?
Oh, WPS says you can read God's heart. It's called the Holy Bible. Very interesting, WPS. Very interesting, my friend.
I don't really get that one. But yeah, no, great, awesome.
Let's see, David said Jehovah's Witnesses think that people will be totally annihilated in the second death. Ah, yes, they must think that it's the rapture, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I would be curious what they think the first death is. I would have to know what they think the first death is to where I could understand what they think the second death is.
You know what's funny about that sort of stuff is I don't really get down with the Jehovah's Witness stuff, but they're wrong until they're right. So wouldn't it be crazy
Yeah,
if they were right about everything?
that would be wild. Connoisseur said, calling this beautiful life hell is effing sad. This life is not hell, it's perfect. Connoisseur, we know, man, that you don't have these issues that we're talking about, brother. So you can't put yourself in the group that we're talking about. You have ascended, my friend. You don't have that issue. So yes, you're different, man. But everybody else has it. That's who we're talking about.
Nice. Excellent.
David says, and just
Keep
because
going,
we
dude. These
can know God doesn't mean we can know who God isn't close to. And if you truly knew God, you would know that he wants to be close with everyone. That's absolutely right. That is your only purpose in life. We were talking about that a couple fellowships ago. That is your purpose, to return to God. That's the only reason that he sent you here, is to overcome that spirit and return to him, you guys. That is your purpose, truly.
I would take that a step further and say you have no purpose.
Nice. Labola likes to think you have no purpose, and there is no earthly purpose. You're right about that. There's nothing that you will do on this earth to fulfill it. Your only purpose is spiritual, and I only say that because that
I
is
guess
what God wants you to do, is return to him.
I guess I can compromise with you and say that you're half right that the only purpose is to return to the Father. I would go a step further and say you don't, like, you're already there. So there's nothing to return to.
That's very deep. That is deep. But I think that in that fallen state, you don't see it. You have to overcome
No.
that fallen state so you can see that. But I think you're right, though. That is very deep. You are always there. I agree with that. You just don't see it
That's
because
why I can
Satan's got a hold
compromise.
of your thoughts.
That's why I can compromise with what you said.
Amazing, brother. I love that. You see that, connoisseur? We're compromising over here. Let's see, connoisseur says humans have been inhaling vapors for thousands of years, with practices dating back to at least 1500,
That's
2500
dude.
BC for
That is.
therapeutic,
I read.
religious, and
I read.
recreational purposes. My
I
man,
read that
connoisseur,
one.
dropping
I
bombs of
read
knowledge.
that. Dude, I read that. That is the most stupid shit I've ever heard. We've been inhaling
Well,
shit for 1500 years.
Well, now I
No.
do know because he is a Native American. I believe that's what he is. I don't want to speak for him, but I believe he's a Native American, and I do know that they actually have been, and I can't say that it was vaporizing it, but they definitely have inhaled stuff for thousands of years in
Yeah, they
that
were all
culture.
dude,
I don't know if it
Jesse
was vapor or
says
not,
they were
but they
sitting around
definitely
smoking the
inhaled
peace
stuff for
pipe,
thousands of years. Yeah, for
smoking
sure, they
pot.
inhaled things. Peyote,
Yeah, they were
what
smoking
Jason, the
pot.
peyote.
Peyote.
Oh, see, David said his desire is for the whole world to be saved. Read your Bible. Nice. David just says, I know what his desire is, and I would desire both of these men to be saved. Hmm. Well, I don't know why you would desire WPS. You would think you would
Interesting.
just tell us how it happens, and then it wouldn't matter to you whether we were or not after that. You would just tell us
Well,
how to do
wouldn't
it. If you
you?
cared about us, WPS, you would just tell us how we could do it. And then after that, you would just let us be because you would know that there would be nothing you could do.
I'm tracking with that. I would think
Mm.
so first, and then come save us.
Yeah. But I know you know what, at the same thing, guys,
Awesome.
you're here with us right now going through this. So there's something more to you, WPS. Whether you think you're here just to like refute or argue or just put your side in or however you feel, you're here with us, brother. So you know, you're working on yourself in some fashion. There's some reason that God's got you here with us. Whether you figure it out or not, I don't know. But truly know that like you don't have to worry if other people are saved. Just tell them how to return to the Father, and then God will leave them right there in their hell. WPS. He's not bringing them out. You don't worry about it,
Something
man.
something led you to here.
Yeah, that's right. Something definitely has led him here, and he's been here multiple times. This isn't like he just comes and you know we go back and forth sometimes. And I don't want to say we argue because I try and be decent with everybody. But he definitely has his beliefs and his opinions, and we respect that. But definitely, he's been coming back, man. Even though we don't agree on anything, there's a reason he's coming back here. So we love you, WPS man. I understand, brother. See, David says,
I
good.
think
Constable says,
tomorrow.
yes, a micro atomizer is relatively new technology. Okay, all right. And that's probably what I was talking about then. Because I used back in the day when we were trying to first get healthy and we were smoking weed, we bought these they were like these early on vaporizers, and all it was this box. It had a little heating element, and it had this whip, and you would pack the glass part of the whip on the other side, and you would connect it, and then just the warm air would blow across it with no flame, no heat, or anything like it's heat, but not fire, no burning, no ash or anything like that. And they called
Are we
that
talking about
vaporizing.
weed?
Yeah, weed. I guess you could do it tobacco too. I don't know. Any plant material, I guess you can inhale through it. That
Dude,
wouldn't matter what it
you've
was.
seen
It was weed for
you've
me because
seen
that's what I smoked.
well, you've seen the shift, the same thing that I've seen. Remember, like when we were kids, it was weed was bad, and it's gonna make you stupid, and you're gonna do stupid shit. And then now it's like weed is good. It'll enlighten you and make you better.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a big shift with that. I mean, both of them are a thought, though. I can tell you that. Neither one of them,
Absolutely.
nobody truly knows what's going on. So, both those are a thought, but God will reveal all. But hold on. Let's see. Connoisseur, I'm going to tell you this. Connoisseur says, I'm just saying, Lobola called me a white, angry liberal, then instantly denied it. He's got some work to do on himself before he can be trusted with still
Oh
with
no, dude,
conversation.
no, I'll own that. Yeah, no, Connoisseur is definitely a white liberal. Definitely, you could tell
I,
by his
I,
comments, dude.
I think he
I'll
said
own
he
that.
was
I'll
Native American.
I'll own that.
That's his. I think that's his deal with it, is that he's not white and he will not be accepted. You calling him white. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think he
dude.
mentioned the liberal part. It doesn't seem like he's arguing that. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Did he argue the liberal part? But he definitely recanted the white part for sure.
He's definitely a white liberal.
Let's see. David says they believe that the first death is just plain old death, and that the second death is after judgment, where they get thrown into the fire, but just completely destroyed, no eternal punishment. Huh? Wow. I guess I haven't really talked to any Jehovah's Witnesses that deeply. I didn't know that. Very
That's
interesting.
crazy.
Yeah. So
Dude,
after judgment, so they get judged and then they're thrown into the lake of fire.
dude, if you dig into like Joseph Smith and the whole Mormon Latter-day Saints church, it's kind of interesting. It really is.
WPS says first death is death of in the flesh, second death is death of the spirit. I don't.
No,
WPS, you'd have to explain that because that doesn't make sense.
there's only one death.
Your spirit doesn't die. WPS. It says everlasting life. God said your spirit lives forever. So
There's only
what would be
one death. It's the ego.
there's a flesh death. There is a death of the body, and that's what the second death is
No,
speaking
that's
of.
not.
I don't know.
That's not death. That's
I'm
not a
not
death.
sure. Well, but you got to understand the Lobola. What I'm saying is that's how people explain it, because when they see you leave the body, that's how it's explained.
That's not
You know what I'm
death.
saying? They don't see
only-
you going into
You
the
only
afterlife,
die.
into everlasting
You only
life.
die. You can drop your body, but you only die one time.
That's why it says those who have overcome will not be hurt by the second death. But you must overcome first. You must overcome the first death, which is the death of the ego.
Death. There's only one death.
Well, I'm talking about what it says in the Bible about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not speaking about, obviously, I understand what you're saying, and I agree that everlasting life, right? So I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying what they meant in the Bible by that. Lobola is very, very certain that there is no death other than the ego.
Nope. There's only one. When you drop the body, that's not death.
Right. I agree. It's not death when you drop the body. I'm not arguing with Lobola. I just think people think that is what I'm saying. Not me, but people think that. And so when they speak of that second death, that's what they were speaking of in the Bible.
Sure. I'm curious what Michael has to say about that.
Yeah, me too. Very much so. Let's see. David says, that's true. I was thinking about this the other day. If a person can't get over guilt and fear, they will stay in a vicious cycle. Yep, you're right about that, David. And you get over that by believing in Jesus. If you don't truly believe, you'll do it over and over again. Yep. That's why whenever you go to like a therapist, you go for the rest of your life. That's why whenever you cope with depression and anxiety, you end up having them again. But God will cure them. You are right about that, David.
All he did was describe hell. Over and over
says
again.
facts are stupid. What a clown. All right, brother. As long as I'm bozo, man, I'll take it. Caliber, what's up, brother?
We love Connoisseur in this chat, man.
Oh, Connoisseur says you don't smoke peyote. It's ingested via tea. Connoisseur, we know that it's a joke, okay? It was a joke. We didn't really think that you smoked peyote, but even if you did, it wouldn't have mattered, okay? Sorry that we didn't even call it peyote.
We didn't even call it peyote. We call it peyote.
Yeah, peyote.
Peyote, yeah.
It's different. Peyote.
You smoke pot.
I'm here to show you Christ. He is in the Holy Bible. Well,
Oh,
WPS,
awesome.
I and the Father are one. So I don't know how you could show me any more than that, than what he's showing me.
Awesome.
Why on
Dude, I
earth
can't
would
wait.
you think that you could show me any more than what God is showing me, my friend? That doesn't make sense.
Dude,
But thank you. I appreciate
if
the thought, but it is just your ego thinking that. Because I'm telling you, and you just have to take me for my word, that I and the Father are one. David says, Bible says that if a person doesn't have love, then they're a liar because God is love.
interesting.
Anything on that one, the bull? Yeah. Okay. Nice. WPS says, I love everyone. That's why I want everyone to know our Lord Jesus Christ. I mean, we're sitting here having fellowship, WPS. We're talking about Jesus Christ. We're talking about God, but it's not good enough for you. If we don't believe exactly what you're saying, somehow that's not good enough. You know what I'm saying, brother? This is exactly what this fellowship is about. Glory all to God. Put God above everything else and love him with all your heart, soul, and might, and nothing else, man. That is exactly what we're talking about here, WPS. So I would think that we would be like in agreement and high-fiving like in the 80s movies on a couple of BMXs while we're riding, doing tricks by each other. I don't know, maybe I'm looking too much into that, but that's how I feel. Connoisseur says, dude, with all due respect, Lobola doesn't have the intelligence to have these conversations. Man, Connoisseur. Lobola, how you feel about that, brother?
I may not have the intelligence, but I got the courage.
Well, that's deep. I don't have the intelligence either, Connoisseur. I am dumb, brother. So I think that sometimes us dumb people kind of flock to each other, you know? So you can probably just chalk it up to that. A couple of dumb guys who don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, dude,
Excalibur
I'm
says,
so
well,
stupid
being
about
in
this.
Go ahead.
No, I'm stupid. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
have
okay.
the
No,
intelligence.
I think we all are in agreement on that. I think I think we're all in agreement on that. This guy dumb. He dumb. Let's see. Excalibur says, well, being indoctrinated and propagandized about weed is bad and now is good. I think he was just agreeing with what you were saying there, Labola. I think by him saying that. I don't know if you're saying something different, Excalibur, you'll have to say it, but I think you were agreeing with what we were saying there and how that's changed. So uh, although we did say, I guess, that it was all just a thought because, you know, someone just thinks it's bad and someone doesn't think it's bad or whatever. I mean, you know, those are
Eh,
all
what?
thoughts. So,
Well, what was the question? We're talking about smoking weed.
well, yeah, we talked about how it used to be good. You were saying how it used to be bad and now it's changed. That whole
No,
culture and
no,
mentality's changed and now it's good.
no. It's always been bad. Just the perception has changed.
The perception has changed. Oh, I see. I see what he's saying. Okay. Nice. And the whole thing about it, though, that I was saying, Excalibur, was that it was even a thought. The thought that it was bad was a thought to begin with, and that thought set it up to where Satan had control of people. Now they think they're bad. As soon as because someone told you that smoking weed was bad, now you go and smoke it, and you think you're bad because of what someone told you, not because you're looking in yourself to see what's right or wrong and searching God for the answers. Anyway, I'm not saying that it's good or that it's right or that it's wrong. Okay, you guys seek those answers for yourself. I'm just saying the reason you think it's bad is because someone told you that from the beginning and you believe them. And you don't know whether or not they know what you know. They're just going on the same thing. It's just a thought. That anybody who knew would truly tell you that get right with God, return to God, be born again in the spirit of the Father, and He will show you everything. And then you won't have to ask any person for whether you need to do it or whether you not need to do it or the path your life is going down. He will fix it all for you. So he just says, read the Bible, my friend. I mean, WPS, to be honest with you, man, if reading the Bible has ended you where you're at, man, I'll pass, brother. I don't want to be that, my friend. No offense to you personally, but everything is perfect. And if reading the Bible takes me out of that, I don't want it, man. I'm not saying I read the Bible all the time because I do my own research. You guys give me scripture, so I'm constantly going over it. But I don't sit there and read the Bible, and I definitely don't like proclaim to read the Bible like I'm so knowledgeable. I want you guys to know that I am dumb when it comes to the Bible. Everyone you know more about the Bible than me, okay? But I do know God. I can tell you that. See, David says, I believe that Jesus Christ's church is made up of many people of many different religions and backgrounds. Ultimately, Jesus is the only judge and the only one qualified to judge. Yeah. And speaking of that, David, what do you guys think about God gave Jesus that power when he sent Jesus to earth to judge, right? He gave Jesus all the power of God came with Jesus, right? And then when Jesus went home, he gave that power back to God. What do you guys think about that? I found that to be very interesting. Well, let's see. WTS says, "For by grace are ye saved through faith, and that not of yourselves. It is the gift of God, not of works, lest any man should boast. For we are his workmanship, created in Christ Jesus unto good works, which God hath before ordained that we should walk in them." I even find that interesting, WPS, how it separates, how it created in Christ Jesus unto do good works, which God hath before ordained. And that's so interesting that it doesn't say created in God's good works, which God hath before ordained. I find that very interesting, man. Nice, man. Thank you, brother. I like how that's worded. David says, and that's incorrect, WPS. You have to have faith and good works. Let's see. Connoisseur says, my blood is Ojibwe. I'm sorry if I don't pronounce that right. Eagle Clan from the Leech Lake Reservation in northern
Ojibwa.
Minnesota. I'm conservative and non-religious observer. Why does he believe that insulting me helps? He's not trying to help. Those questions are for Labola, so Labola will have to answer those.
Connoisseur, you've met your match.
WPS, I'm moving on. WPS says faith causes works. True faith, WPS, but not fake faith. Have you noticed how, so many religious people that are super religious that say they have all this faith and then they're just so full of hate and judgment? So I see that a lot, WPS. Like it's the only way you can know that is within yourself. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it here. Yeah, Galatians 6:4 says, and I'm paraphrasing. I don't think I wrote this down exactly, but it says basically, look at your own works and do not compare yourself with others. So,
I would ask Connoisseur, how many identities do you have?
and faith without work is dead. That's a great question, connoisseur. Do you find yourself to having multiple identities or no identities, or what do you think about that? That is a good question, man. Yes, and it was written. Amen. Nice. So yes, I'm not saying anything but what is written. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm reading it just like it's written as well, WPS. So nope, you're doing perfect, brother. God bless you.
WPS gave the spaghetti guy his shirt.
Oh,
That's
connoisseur says curiosity got the car knocked out. Cat. Oh, he says cat. He changed it. The cat knocked out. Very violent, connoisseur. Why are you resorting to violence? My goodness, calm down. Now he's going to tell me he's not angry, even though he just threatened the man in chat. He's going to tell me he's not angry. I know, though. He was just kidding. He's being funny. God bless him. What'd you say, Labola?
Nothing. I was just
You didn't say anything.
I wonder how far back Connoisseur's Ojibwa heritage goes. Like, are we going back to like pre 1900s, or can he trace his lineage to the Ojibwa uh, 30 years ago? Because I think it's all fake. I think it's all an identity.
Well, also two tribes before that as well, right? Because certainly they weren't the first tribe. So you would be from tribes before that and tribes before that. And so, no, I agree. It's very interesting. But just knowing how like intellectual connoisseur is, he probably does have a lot of knowledge of his, ancestral history. Now, I can't tell you whether he
Nah,
identifies with it or not, but he might have the knowledge of it.
nah.
WPS says, but
Nope.
where is the self-awareness to realize that we have two men here boasting about how their spirit is saved and we can do it too if be do yada 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 like Christ wasn't enough. Hint hint. Hello world. What? WPS. It makes no sense. We're boasting
What
about
doesn't
it,
make
or we're
sense?
trying to tell you about it. I mean, you guys are asking. If you stop asking WPS, then I wouldn't talk to you about it anymore. I will talk to the people who talk about it. But since you ask and say something, of course we're talking about WPS. This is what you want. You want us to talk about it. But I'm not
Well,
boasting. I'm just telling you the truth. Why is it that you think that telling you the truth is boasting?
what doesn't make sense?
About what he said, the whole their spirit is saved and we can do it too if be do yada yada like Christ wasn't enough, hint hint, hello world. That I don't get at all what he's saying there. It's almost like, I don't know, the end part's kind of gibberish to me. Maybe you guys can make something of it, but I can't. But anyway, WPS brother, um I understand what you're saying, because if you don't see it and you don't have it and you want it, I can understand how it makes you angry, my friend. So, but I love you just the same, no matter what. And if you think that telling the truth is boasting, that's what Satan wants you to think, man. So,
Nice.
nothing I can do about that, brother. The only thing I can say is if you think that all this is true, what you're saying, then I would suggest then you just leave this chat and go and seek the answers within, and don't listen to anybody else that you think is leading you astray, man. God doesn't want you to go and listen to someone who's leading you astray. So if you truly think that, WPS, go with God, brother. And I love you just the same,
I
and I have no judgment of you.
I would push it a little further and say just keep doing what you're doing, and if what we're saying seems a little different, try that. If it doesn't work, go right back to doing what you're doing. You got nothing to
I agree
lose.
with Labola. Overcome the thoughts, WPS, so that way you can see that the stuff we say here in chat doesn't matter at all, and it wouldn't
You
matter
got
at all as long
you
as you
got
had the
nothing
truth. Then you would not care
you
what anybody says.
you got nothing to lose. Try it.
Let's see.
Try
David
what
says,
we're saying. Don't. You got nothing to lose.
I agree. You can still do your holy hands, raise your holy hands, and go up and get on your knees and beg for forgiveness and all those things you want to do, man. You can do them both if you
Try it.
want. See, David says a lot of people believe in the law of the land, where in the Bible it says, "Whatever you bind on earth, I will bind in heaven." Legalization, but ultimately it is up to individual conscience. Okay, nice. A lot of
Are,
big words there, a little bit. So I'm not sure,
are
but
we talking? Are we talking about weed again?
I'm not sure. That's what legalization. I'm not sure if that was still on the weed. I'm probably far back in chat, to be honest with you. I have no idea where I'm at. Let's see, Acid. Good morning, brother. See, there's everyone's relationship with God is different. We don't know what and when and how that'll be. Nice, brother. CWPS, I offered the spaghetti by my shirt. None of you did. Yeah, but do you think that helped him by offering his shirt, WPS? Or did it help you? Who did that help? But I'm a sinner saved by grace alone. If you think that giving someone a shirt because they had spaghetti on theirs made you better, then Satan's got you, brother. He's already tricked you.
Ego.
Because that was just ego. because you could have just seen that his shirt was just fine, spaghetti and all on it. It meant nothing. If you would
Fuck
have
it.
seen that the spaghetti meant nothing, that he didn't need a new shirt, you would have truly seen. But instead, you saw a fault, a flaw, instead of seeing that the spaghetti shirt was absolutely perfect, man. And you would have hugged him, and then
Nice.
you would have had spaghetti shirt too. You would have rubbed your spaghetti shirts together, and then you both, instead of giving him your shirt, nobody being spaghetti shirt, we both would have been spaghetti shirt brothers, man, with a big spaghetti shirt hug.
Dude, you
It's very
fucking
deep,
you get this
WPS.
shit. You get this.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. I mean, it's once you see, man, it is
You
true.
can't go back.
Uh,
You can't.
Conster
Like, you
says,
can't stop
what
it.
the you're right about that. WTF is he talking about? Met your match sounds prideful. He's talking about you again, Labola.
Yeah, I'm full of
Maybe I
pride.
should just step away and you guys should just come on here and I'll go to the chat. I think it'd be way better if it was just you two on stream. I'll go to chat. I'll type. I think it'd be amazing. I totally, and you guys can take this over. Let's see. Connoisseur
I'm
says, I
good.
didn't say I was threatening. I was saying curiosity is what got the cat knocked out, not that I would knock the cat out. Well, Connoisseur, I got to tell you, man, it's the implication. It was implied. There was definitely implication there, Connoisseur. Why is he hung up on me? I don't know, man. Connoisseur, he may be in love with you, brother. I wouldn't look
I
into it
love
too
you.
deeply.
I do. I
You
love
might have to go for
Connoisseur,
a
man.
beer ride. Let's see. WPS says the only question is who is God? Nice. Indeed. I would say that, I mean, if you're asking that question, then that might be an issue, but I don't think you're really asking. I think you're trying to make that a point, not really asking. So, Toots, can you introduce your friend in this live? Yeah, this is my friend Labola. He's a fellow habitual overcomer, and he's also a fellow Bond member. Acid's been to Bond too, by the way. Labola.
Nice. Excellent.
Yep, I turned him on to Bond when we first met, and we talked in chat a little bit on Bond, but he knows that I don't go in chat on there because that's where evil lives. So I stay out of chat on Bond.
I got banned. Dude, I got banned from the Bond chat.
WPS says, "See, wow, only truth is what was written." Okay. Acid says, "You know what time it is?" Oh yeah, coffee time, baby. WPS says, "Overcome a thought. What the heck is even talking about? That makes no sense." You know what, WPS? I understand, man. I completely understand. WPS says, "You act based on thoughts. You are a battery devil on the shoulder, Christ on the other." Well, WPS, why does God say to bring all thoughts into captivity then? If it makes no sense to you, then maybe you don't know the Bible, man. You seem like you know the Bible so well, right? You're saying that the Bible is the word, right? You're telling us that the Bible's a word, right? WPS. So the Bible says bring all thoughts into captivity. So what does that mean to you? Does that not mean to overcome thought? Maybe you don't understand what overcoming is. I mean, if you don't understand it, I can try and tell you again, but you've been here long enough that you've heard what I've said many times. So if you don't get it, you may just not get it, brother. Let's see. Acid said weed is illegal here as it should be all over the world illegal. Nice, Acid. WPS says yin and yang. Connoisseur, I'm making syrup and raising a flying squirrel. I can see why Labola is jealous. To be honest with you, I'm not jealous of it, but both syrup and flying squirrel do
Nice.
sound like a good time, Connoisseur. So I'm not denying
Nice, dude.
I know that when
These
we found our little flying squirrels out back, it was an amazing day, man, and I love them.
nice.
Let's see. David says I saw a bum the other day. I saw two bums. I'm not sure what he's saying. Is he calling us bums? David, you calling us bums?
I don't know. I saw like 5 bums today.
Wait, Connoisseur says, hold on, this is deep. Connoisseur says, I can honestly say that I don't like Labola, but I love his hardwood cabinets.
I built those
How about
myself.
that?
I did those myself, and they're not.
You know what?
They're not hard.
Connoisseur might have just
either.
fallen in love with you, dude. Oh, they're not hardwood? They softwood?
No.
I have a feeling Connoisseur is going to tell you all about what hardwood is here in a second, but we'll just move on. Let's see. WPS says, if he wanted the shirt, I would have gave it to him. If not, weren't
Dude,
no
how
big
do I
deal.
get
He
my
might not
camera
have cared.
back
If he
off of my
cared, then I would have looked
face?
out. WPS, you see, man, that's where you made the mistake, WPS. When I asked you if someone had spaghetti on your shirt, would you tell them? You thought you needed to tell them. You thought that was your decision to make. And you already were making that decision for that person. You never even saw that that person may not have even cared about the spaghetti. And you should have seen that the spaghetti didn't matter. It wouldn't have changed the person a bit. But you see, I put that on your perspective, and you felt like you needed to give him your shirt. And that's ego, brother. But maybe you're seeing, maybe just seeing what you're saying here. Maybe you are seeing that, WPS. I don't know, brother. But God bless you either way. Let's see. To the audience, don't buy snake oil. Drink pure water from the source. Your man is literally making you listen to piss and telling you he found God. You can't make this up. Well, apparently you think I can, WPS. As the connoisseur says, dirty fuel, fool, mute your mic when you piss. Is he talking about me? I don't think I pissed on Mike. Acid says
all this
almost
shit
7.
is
They're
new to
nice,
me.
brother. Good morning, Acid. WPS says, that's God telling you they're pissers. Excalibur says, you have a good day, my friends. God bless. Thank you, Excalibur. Amazing, brother. Acid says, tell your friend where I'm from. Acid's from Belgium, you guys. Now everybody knows. So
Nice.
it means bringing them in captivity to the feet of our Lord Jesus Christ. That's right. So that's called overcoming, WPS. Anytime you give it to God, you've overcome it. So you just said the definition of overcoming it, right? That doesn't mean you fall into the thought. You're saying you fell into the thought. You already said that that guy having spaghetti on his shirt was a problem. You fell to the thought, man. You didn't see that that spaghetti was never a problem. That was
No,
all a thought, brother.
We're back to spaghetti shirt.
Yeah. WPS is hung up on. Well, WPS is hung up on saying that we're blasphemers, but that's fine because I'm way used to that. But the truth is that he's not willing to look at himself, and that's the only thing that I'm trying to say. If he would look more within and less at the works of others, then he would find God. But then he wouldn't be here, right? He could see he wouldn't need to be here. See, David says, I wonder what kind of a snake it was in the Garden of Eden. I imagine it was the rattlesnake. The rattlesnake is always portrayed as the bad snake, but there are good snakes too. So I wonder. That's interesting. I never thought of it as that. I thought of it more of like a tree
It was a ball
snake.
python.
It was a ball python. I guess that's kind of a tree snake, isn't it? Nailed it. Is that true?
No,
It was a
they're
ball
little
python.
different.
I don't know what that is.
Nobody will ever know.
Yeah, I have no idea. So let's see. Acid said, zoom out, my new friend. Was he too close? Can you see inside his nostril?
Yeah,
or something?
dude, I can't figure out the camera, man. All this shit's new to me. So like if I go back, so I'm
As
listening.
far as I know, there's no zoom on YouTube.
Well, the audio is coming through like the earpiece if I were talking on the phone. So that's how I can hear you. So if
You
I
got to
pull
keep
it
it
away
close
from
to your
my
head.
face.
Yeah. Nice,
We're
Acid. Well,
learning.
thank you,
It's
brother.
all good.
Well, the bull is absolutely amazing, man. He's overcoming. He's working on himself, and that's all that anybody can do, man. Connoisseur says if those cabinets aren't hardwood, then they're veneer, and they look really good either way. Wow, Connoisseur, way to come back with that compliment, man.
They're not.
He's come full 180 on you.
They're not.
Labola.
Hey, let me iron this out. They're not hardwood. They're not
All right, iron it
veneer.
out.
They're soft. I made them out of pine.
He made him out of pine. All right, now we got Connoisseur will say something about that here in a second, so we'll move down. Let's see, David said, and I was quoting Nacho Libre. I see a bum the other day. I saw 2 bums, and I thought these guys should hear the gospel. Oh, I don't know. I think I've seen that a long time ago, but I don't remember it. David says, if I had spaghetti on my shirt, I would want someone to tell me, as it was written, do unto others as you would have done unto you. WPS, Dude, this is so perfect, brother. This is a great opportunity for you to see, man. If you don't see right now, there's nothing that I can do for you, okay? Why would you care about spaghetti on your shirt? There would only be one reason that you would ever care for 1 second that you had spaghetti on your shirt, brother. And it would be one thing and one thing only: ego. There
Ego.
would be no reason that you would care. How does that change you as a person? Does
Jinx.
spaghetti on your shirt take you away from God, WPS? Does God hate you because of spaghetti? Then how does that change you? Man, brother, it's your opportunity, man. Right there in what you said yourself, WPS, is your opportunity to look within and see. If you think that something's wrong with me, that's fine. Seek the answer within. I'm telling you, trust no man. But right there, you said the exact reason that you are having this struggle mentally with this. So think about it, brother. God bless you. As I say, has Ace been here? He might have. Well, he was here on the first stream, on the early stream. I don't know if he's been here tonight. I definitely talked to him earlier today, though. Connoisseur says, not that I've seen. So David says, vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. That's exactly right. That's what we're talking about. WPS says, who is God? It's not myself. Oh, I'm glad that you see you're not God, WPS. I mean, that's the first step to overcoming for sure. I think that's a pretty important one. Let's see. Connoisseur says, just Labola projecting his insecurities onto me. I'm pretty sure he has trouble figuring anything out. Hey, he may have trouble. You guys, I will say
Yeah.
though, man, you guys though are very, very judgmental sometimes. It's okay though, because we need that. I know Labola is fine with it. That's why I'm reading every one of your guys' comments out loud to Labola, is so he can deal with everything that you guys are giving to him and overcome every single one of those emotions in real time in front of you guys and not have any anger, you guys. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, hey.
So actually, this is
So
perfect.
connoisseur goes from complimenting my cabinets to fucking drilling my character. I love it.
Yeah, indeed.
You can't
Indeed.
buy
Well,
this.
he loves cabinets.
You can't.
He doesn't love people
You
so
can't.
much.
You can't pay for. You can't pay for this.
Hold on, connoisseur. Wait, we have more. Labola, you ready? All right, get your ego ready,
Absolutely.
buddy. Pine cabinets, ready for the warp. No soup is getting cooked in that kitchen.
Boy, he was complimenting. He was complimenting my
Connoisseur.
cabinets before he figured out what they were.
Yeah, now he says they're pieces of shit. Your cabinets are awesome. Not anymore. Now they're pieces of shit. Connoisseur. Offering someone a shirt that has spaghetti on theirs comes from empathy, not pride. It has to come from a place where you would think it's a problem. Why do you feel bad that someone would have spaghetti on their shirt? You guys have to see this, man. This is the key. This is it right here. What we're talking about is the key to unlocking everything that's going on in your thoughts right now, what you guys are saying. The difference right now is the difference between what you guys and me and Labola right here is that you guys don't see that you're looking at the person as less of a person. When you have empathy for them, you're looking at them as you're better than them. Why does spaghetti on their shirt change who they are as a person, you guys? Why would you not look at the spaghetti on their shirt and love them perfectly with their spaghetti, you guys? It makes no sense to me. It
makes absolutely no sense that you would judge the Labola's back with his mic deal.
Oh,
I got reset.
I don't know what's going on, man.
see. That fix it?
Oh, there we go.
Back. We're back. We're back. We fixed it. Okay.
There we go.
I don't know what happened. Let's see here. I got to change my text back to live, and then we got to go back up here. Where were we? Oh, yeah, we're towards the end. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, connoisseur, I was telling you about that. So anyway, brother, it does come from ego, man. Just the thought of someone having spaghetti on their shirt, you're in the ego if you think there's something wrong with it, man. If they came up and said, "Hey, I have spaghetti on my shirt. Can you help me?" and then you were to help them, at least then you wouldn't have judged them. But I was asking specifically, this question was very specific because it was what you thought. It wasn't about what they thought. It wasn't them asking you. It was, what would you do? And you guys, this is why we ask these questions, man. You guys go back and watch the stream and watch those questions again. It is very deep. I hope that even if one person sees it and gets this out of it, it'll be worth it. It'll be 100% worth this conversation. There's, I don't judge anyone. I hate you all equally. Just kidding. Love y'all. Nice. Amazing. David Constantine said, as a poor white liberal that lives in his car. Constantine, you live in your car too? Dang. Let's see. WPS says to overcome means to be as Christ without sin, means that if you were to die, your body would stand back up. Can you do that? 100%, WPS. 100%. As soon as I die, my body stands right back up, brother. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this here now. Sometimes I have something for this. It just takes me a little bit.
Should I give Connoisseur a tour of my kitchen cabinets?
Yes, I definitely think you should.
Should I?
Yes, that's what I was looking for. So let's see, where is that? Oh, yes. Yes, here it is. Ephesians. So WPS, speaking of that right here, are you without sin? Absolutely, brother. 100% without sin. Ephesians 5:3. And I'm going to tell you how this is possible right here. You ready, WPS? Ephesians 5:3. But fornication and all uncleanliness or covetousness, let it not be once named among you as becometh saints. Once you overcome, brother, you're free of that. You'll see it was never you anyway, that you weren't actually sinning, that sin was of the flesh, it was of your father Satan, but that it was never you. But yes, it says it right there, man. Become a saint. Overcome sin, WPS. Overcome sin, overcome the thought, brother. Yes, I am without sin. I and the Father are one, and I am without sin, brother. God bless you. Connoisseur says, typical Christian looks good from a distance, but you get up close and it's super jacked up. All right, David says, I'm without sin. Amazing, brother. God bless you guys. Let's see. Connoisseur says, you have it twisted. You're looking at the person's shirt from your perspective and do not think it matters to you. It has nothing to do with you. Maybe he feels bad about walking around with spaghetti, but he didn't. You're thinking, see, it's another thought, Connoisseur. You're right, man. It's another thought. You think that I'm looking at it from my perspective? No, I'm looking at it from no perspective. Why would you put that thought in his head? By you saying something, you gave him that thought. How do you know? How could you possibly know what his thought is, Connoisseur? How could you possibly know how he cares? He could have went home and smiled and said, man, it's awesome that I wore this spaghetti around all day. I was doing it to overcome emotion, and nobody even said anything about it. I'm a complete normal person, even with spaghetti on my shirt. I'm normal and I'm loved. Maybe that's what they were thinking, Connoisseur. The question is, why do you think you know what they're thinking?
Why are you arguing with the devil?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, this is civil discourse. I'm not arguing. You know that arguing is different, right? I mean, the only reason we're in civil discourse because we're in fellowship here, Labola. Obviously, I'm not trying to argue with them, for sure. I'm just trying to answer their comments with truth. That's all. If it gets out of control, I'll definitely stop talking about it for sure. But this is deep though, Labola. This is truly deep. This is a pivotal moment for everybody in chat. If there was any way, any opportunity they could see this moment within themselves, it would be huge for them. So that's why I keep talking about it. I keep going back with them, because this is even the God has like put this opportunity right in front of us with this question, and with everybody talking about this. This moment is right here in front of all of us, but you know, some of us just won't see it. There just says, so you and Jesus are going to be the only two men on earth that have done that. No, there'll be many. There's many of us that are overcoming, WPS. WPS says, John 1, if we say that we have no sin, we deceive ourselves and the truth is not in us. Right. Well, you believe John and I'll believe Jesus. Your sins have been forgiven. Jesus said it. He was very clear, WBS. I already told you this. You believe John. You and John can be buddies, and me and Jesus will be buddies, man. God bless you. WPS says, if we say that we have not sinned, we make him a liar and his word is not in us. Who do we make a liar? Jesus said, Your sins have been forgiven. It's done.
Hey,
They're
what
done.
is it? What does he mean
It's
by
over.
liar?
Well, I guess he's talking about John, but in this case, he would be talking about Jesus because John was talking about Jesus. So, but in his eyes, Jesus is God, so we would be calling God a liar. I'm assuming, even though it would still be the word of God
No.
through Jesus. So he's got to be talking about God.
Well, we both know that Jesus never said he was God. So you're not making God a liar. What do they mean by
Yeah.
liar?
Well, that's up to WPS. I'm not sure. So let's see. My daughter said Labola looks like Yukon Cornelius on Coors Light. I have no idea what that means, but amazing. David says, I'm a new creation in Jesus Christ. I do not practice sin and I'm saved. Therefore, I'm 100% sin free. David, I don't think that everybody's going to agree with that, although I do agree with it, brother. God bless you. See, David and the Father are one, you guys. Now I'm the devil? No, connoisseur. I don't know. Who said, did you say he was the devil? Oh,
I
because it's
didn't.
two devils fighting, because that's the spirit of anger inside, connoisseur,
Yeah,
is what
no,
he was saying.
you
Not
guys,
you, it's the spirit
yeah.
inside of you, that arguing spirit. So, yeah, anytime people are arguing, he's right. It's two devils fighting, you guys. That's why I want to talk to you guys and be decent. We have civil discourse, but when it goes into argument and it devolves, I just stop talking to you guys about it. That's it. There says not
I never,
100%, 110%. Excuse, nice, brother.
I never called connoisseur the devil.
A WPS agrees with David, but not in agreement that he's not a sinner, though. No. How did we sin, WPS? I mean, my goodness. I didn't realize that you were Jesus. I believe God gave Jesus the power to judge, and then Jesus gave the power back to God, and now God has given the power to WPS to judge. WPS doesn't even know what sin is, you guys. First of all, he doesn't have a clue what sin is. He doesn't even know what overcoming is. He thinks he has to give somebody his shirt that has spaghetti on their shirt, you guys.
Hey,
WPS is as lost as they come. And it's
hey,
only because he believes in the
back,
Bible and he doesn't believe in God, you guys.
hey,
He gives all his belief to the Bible.
Lucas,
What's up?
back off
Yes.
the judgment.
Okay, my bad. You're right. All right. David says, I will never say that I'm a sinner ever again unless I sin. But I know I will never sin again. But if I do, Jesus is ready. But I'm not a sinner. Well, I don't know what my future holds. I'm not even going to make an expectation of it. But I know that I'm not a sinner. Right now, in the present is what I talk about. I don't talk about the past and the future. I'm talking about the present, and I'm not a sinner, you guys.
Nice.
WPS, sin means to miss the mark, my friend. And where did we miss the mark, brother? We've been judged by you, so now tell us your judgment so that way we can see the error of our ways.
Why do they want us to judge?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I can tell you what sin is if he really wants to know what sin is. But even if I tell him what sin is, he won't believe me because he doesn't believe anything I'm saying, so it wouldn't matter. But sin is a state of being separated from God. That's it. That's all sin is. It's a state of being separated from God. That's sin.
Look,
So
dude,
the whole time you're separated, you're in sin.
I was in the same. Look, I was in the same spot you were a few years ago. Like you want to tell people about this. You can't tell people about this. They have to learn it for themselves. You can shout.
These people are coming here looking for it. That's the difference. I agree that you can't go and force it on anybody. And these people, so most of them here that are
you can go to the
combative, they
top of
won't
the
get it. I
mountain.
do understand that.
You can go to the top of the mountain and scream this, and nobody's going to listen.
Well, I will say, Labola, that this isn't necessarily for WPS or Connoisseur. This is for other people in the chat that are seeing this going on.
I've been through this.
If you don't think that Jesus is God, you've missed the whole target. Nice. WPS has to devolve to this every single time. I have no idea why he comes back. It has to be just because he gets off on it, that this is part of his ego. It's that
Judgment.
same deal.
Stop
Yeah.
judging.
He claims to hang around with the very people that he calls sinners. But he lays down with
Judgment.
dogs. He's going to come up with fleas.
Don't do it.
Oh,
It's a
and
trap.
WPS, look at this. WPS, this is amazing. WPS, I'm looking to save you. You guys, Jesus Christ in the flesh, right here among us. Wow. WPS, I had no idea. Jesus is among us, you guys. Well, you know what? Then I apologize. I didn't know that you were Jesus, brother. I had
Don't
no idea,
fall in-
man.
You're falling into the trap.
Now I take it back. Now I take it back. Well, no, I'm trying to make him see how silly it sounds. That he said, I'm looking to save you.
You're falling into the trap.
I'm looking to save you, he says. Oh, let's see. David says,
You're
Jesus
falling
is
into
perfect.
the
I'm
trap.
100% connected, Jesus. Therefore, I am perfect. Excuse
Great.
me, point you to the one who saves. Oh my, WPS. Nice. Amazing, brother. Now you are speaking my language. I agree. Point them to the Father, brother. Nice. I agree. Now we can have agreement. Hey, there's our guy. Land is in the house.
Lan?
Yep. David says, without
Nice.
Jesus, I'm a lost mess. Nice, brother.
What's
Land
up?
says, what's up, y'alls?
What's
Who's the
up,
guest
Lan?
tonight? Who's Labola?
Land, our guy, man. Land, fucking A, overcoming, dude. Congratulations on the job, dude. Fucking love it. You're gonna do good things, man.
Absolutely
we love
amazing.
you here. We love you.
Yeah. Such good news from Land today. We've been talking about you, brother. So
Oh yeah, we love land around here.
all good though, my friend. All good. Don't believe anything these other guys tell you in the chat. It's been all good.
The chat's got to be wild right now.
No, it's tamed down. It's just WPS and Connoisseur now and David, and then Land just showed up. So actually it's pretty calm. It's no big deal.
Arguing amongst themselves.
Thanks, guys. It's Ace here tonight. He edited a pretty cool video for me. No, he hasn't been here this evening. He was here today at the early stream, but he hasn't been here tonight. So
what happened with
He's
Ace,
probably
dude?
busy.
He was talking about they were gonna fucking delete his channel, and sorry for cussing.
No, it's fine. But I think Ace gets a little wound up sometimes because they'll block one of his videos or keep it restricted or something. And then instead of just like letting it go, he fights it. And then they put a strike against his account or something when he fights it. And so he's fought those things a few times, and then he's got accounts deleted or removed or lost them to YouTube or something.
Okay.
He says, I don't know. This is what he tells me. And
I'm not-
so now they're trying to do
I'm
it to
not-
him again or something like that. So I'm not sure.
Okay. Dude, I'm not really tuned up on that internet life. So
Right, me neither.
like,
I don't know anything about what's going on with him. I haven't had any issues like what he's having, so I'm not sure. And what he does though, it's so not offensive. I just don't understand how it's getting caught up. But if he's copyrighting music, I get it. They don't like that, so I've had to deal with that. So I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, copy that.
Is commentary yet? Oh, well, I'll read this one since Lance says commentary. Yeah, I had an interview for an office job. I want today that I think went good, and then I have an offer for a Windows sales job, which is hourly plus commission. So some opportunities, nice, are rolling. Glory to God. Amazing, brother.
Hell yeah, dude. Land, if you hear me, run with it. Whatever little bit of opportunity you got, run with it, dude. It doesn't matter if it's outside of your wheelhouse, run with it.
David says, the other night I was watching this new dude and I put 4 comments on his video, and somehow, some way they all bounced onto Ace's page. It was so bizarre. That's what, yeah. Yeah, that was weird too. But I don't think even Labola was talking about that though, David. But yeah, somehow David put some comments on somebody else's post, and then YouTube glitched it over to AC's channel. And David freaked out too because he messaged me. He's like, I don't know what's going on, but this is really weird. And he was like, I don't know if like this guy's your friend. If you guys were trying to, I think he just was lost in the thoughts for a second, and that's what I told him. I was like, I think he just kind of got lost in the thought of it, but it was really just
What
something with YouTube or
his
something
account
weird
got
going
tied
on.
to
So.
mine, dude. I'm banned.
Not yours. Somebody else. Yeah, he was commenting on somebody else's
on
thing.
pretty
So.
every major YouTube.
Let's see. Lambo says absolutely getting more comfortable, getting outside my comfort zone. Livola, y'all are still awesome. Love you guys. Well, thank you, brother. And that's what it's all about, man. Go right through it. Anytime that you have that opportunity to go through something that's uncomfortable, man, go through it. It's perfect. When you come out the other side, you'll see that not only was there never a reason to be uncomfortable, but you've overcome that uncomfortability, man. And then it'll never hold you back again. Just like with YouTube, coming on here and doing this, like with Livola, now look, he's back again. He overcame that the first time, and then he wasn't even hesitant to come back on this time. He asked for it.
Begging.
Yep. So you see, guys, once you overcome something like that, you're not afraid of it anymore. It takes the fear away. That fear that Satan's holding up, in your thoughts, it takes that away. And then you see that was just a thought, man. There was never, and that's a great example of what we were talking about, WPS, of what overcoming is. You're afraid of something, and so you don't do it. But if you face that fear, sit in it, go through it, and get to the other side of it, you've overcome that fear. And that fear can never affect you again. And that fear was from Satan, because you know it was from Satan. It wasn't even real. Look, you went right through it and it didn't affect you at all. So
I
know you asked earlier about overcoming. So
I couldn't say that better myself. You are firing all cylinders on that one, buddy.
Thank you, brother. Amazing. Let's see. David says, love you, Land. Land says, yeah, they seem like they have a good product. Oh, the windows. Nice. Cool. Who is it? If you don't mind me asking, who's the window manufacturer? We have Quaker windows right down the road from where we live. You can't buy the windows from them, but I bought their windows. But you have to buy them from like a hardware store, and then they order them custom made from Quaker Windows. But
distributor.
let's see, what brand? Yeah, what brand windows? Yep, Connoisseur, nice. We're on the same page, brother. What I was just asking. Me and Connoisseur are on the same page right now. Energy One windows. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of them. I'm pretty sure I've heard an ad for them somewhere. Energy One, maybe TV or radio or something like that. Nice. WPS says, if we receive the witness of men, the witness of God is greater, for this is the witness of God which he hath testified of his Son. Nice. Those are tips I can give. Learn what material the seals are made of, what type of gas are in them, installation process, and ease of cleaning. Nice, man. See, I would never even known that there was gas in them. Amazing. It's in between the panes of glass. You're saying there's gas in there? I'm learning so much here, you guys.
Yeah, there's gas in there.
I had no idea. Wow.
Yeah, that's how they get the energy efficiency. So the gas is an insulator.
Wow. This says they have pretty good reviews. 4.8 stars. Nice. Let's see. WPS says, he that believeth on the Son of God hath the witness in himself. He that believeth not on God hath made him a liar, because he believeth not the record that God gave his Son. Amazing. Nice. Yep, David. Habitual overcomers. The sword of truth, brother. Nice. Connoisseur says he's definitely drinking. They think you're drunk, Labola.
Yeah.
Are you partaking in the
Yeah, I
liquid
do.
nectar?
I drink and I do ecstasy too.
At the same time?
Yeah, I speedball.
Wow. Well, Connoisseur, whether he is or whether he isn't, I can tell you this. I love him just the same, brother. WPJ says, and this is the record that God hath given to us eternal life, and this life in his Son. Amazing. Nice. Let's see. Lance says, I don't know the gas, but I know they are silver coated and it's super needed for keeping the house cool in my area. It's hot in Vegas. Yeah, it's definitely hot in Vegas. You in the desert out there.
So they insulate. They double pane the glass and insulate it with gas. It's pressurized too, so that's how they get the efficiency. Like with hot cold cycles, with the panes of the windows. So no, he's definitely he's right about that.
Connoisseur is so funny, man. Connoisseur says he thinks he's the same, but we can tell he's buzzed, sad, really. Now, Connoisseur, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, but you have heard him one time ever. And I don't know how you could know the difference between he's buzzed or he's tired or any of that, man. But it's fine. You can say whatever you want. You know that, Connoisseur. But I just will say that it just seems a little judgmental. You asked him and then take him at his word. I don't know why though he would tell you and then you would just call him a liar. I don't understand that. The water and the blood, my friend. Let's see. Connoisseur says, I just looked it up and Energy One windows use argon gas, which can leak if the seals aren't good material. They have to jive, if you know what I mean. Nice. Let's see. Okay, WPS, this is interesting, man. I'm not sure what you're getting at here, but all right. All unrighteousness is sin, and there is a sin not unto death. We know that whosoever is born of God sinneth not, but he that is begotten of God keepeth himself, and that wicked one toucheth him not. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying, brother. I mean, verbatim.
Connoisseur loves me as much
Labola is
as I love
drunk.
him.
Labola is drunk 100%. Labola, you alcoholic.
I'm drunk, dude. I fell down already twice.
He doesn't know. We can tell. I don't know. I don't think he's slurring his words enough. If anything, I would have said like high on weed, but I don't know, man.
Dude, Connoisseur loves me as much as I love him, man. This is easy.
Dave says, why do people still talk medieval times, thou and thy and thee? Nobody talks like that anymore. Why thou ask such questions? Do you not know us the answer? Or
Well,
thee not know us thy answer?
What was the question?
Why do people still talk medieval times? I don't think they do. I think he was just reading out of the Bible verse. I don't.
What is that? What does that
What
even
is
mean?
it? Old English. I'm not sure exactly what is it? Old English.
Why do people still talk medieval times? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Well, he said thee, thou, and thy. I'm guessing he means from the scripture, but I don't know. I don't want to read. We'll let David tell us what he meant.
All right.
And says they got really good reviews, so I'm guessing they aren't leaking gas, but those kids better watch their baseballs. Nice. Let's see. WPS says Peter 5:8, be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about, seeking whom he may devour. WPS, man, again, exactly what I'm saying, brother.
You know what?
I'm not sure what's
that's
going
a good
on.
one. Dude, that's
But
a good
dude,
one
you are
right
saying
there.
exactly what I'm saying, brother. So thank you.
That's
That is a good one. Indeed, a very good one.
Nice.
Yep. Absolutely amazing stuff, WPS. Thank you very much, brother. Constantly says the reason I'm pointing out that he's drinking is because he said he's not drinking, just saying he's lying. That makes him a liar. Everything he said is now irrelevant. I don't know. I guess you got spaghetti on your shirt, Labola. Connoisseur doesn't want you to have spaghetti on your shirt, so
Uh-oh.
you're gonna have to. Connoisseur, do you mind if he has your shirt, buddy?
I would
See,
like
Lance says
Connoisseur to come on
Labola's
here.
sobriety is. Here, hold on. Lance says Labola's sobriety is none of our business unless he cares to share that. That's between him and God, not him and us. Nice, Lance. Amazing,
Well,
brother.
I'd like Connoisseur to come on here live and we can hash some of the stuff out that he's been talking. I would
Well,
love
he's
that.
on Hash. Oh, see, you were right. He was on something. It's Hash he's on. You guys.
Oh yeah, I'm on Hash.
He's on
he's
Hash,
on
you
Hash.
guys.
Yeah, he's smoking hash.
Let's
or
see.
something.
Oh, wait. Connoisseur said he's been on here twice, and I've heard him open 3 cans during this live.
Really?
That's what he says.
Nice.
I'm just reading the comments so that way you can feel all of it, brother.
I love it.
Connoisseur said it's not the sobriety I'm worried about. It's the lying.
Nice. Come on, dude.
WPS, but he's going to show the way commentary. Nice. Well, you guys know that, I mean, Connoisseur could be drinking too. He just said that he was doing voice to text chat anyway. I mean, if he wouldn't be slurring his text. So, and WPS for that matter. I mean, if we just judged everybody, we could just say that you guys were, that wouldn't matter.
Can you even slur a text? Like through the voice?
You'd be surprised.
Voice to text?
I think if you had enough drinks, you could slur anything.
Nice. Excellent.
Let's see. David said, yes, I was asking why people resort to the old English style Bibles. I mean, you can still break down the point, if not better, without all thy, thee, thou, tis. Oh, okay. It's just confusing. I get it. I think, David, it's because some people want that ancient feeling from it, that older style of feeling. I think there's something behind that old scripture like that, but you're right. It can be confusing. I agree with that. Some of those words are confusing and some of that stuff's confusing, but also too, you have to remember, David, that then someone's kind of interpreting what those translations are. I mean, they're not really writing down the interpretation per se, but they have to translate it. And that comes from some sort of an interpretation sometimes with some of the scriptures. So that's why a lot of times older is better. I don't know. WP says the truth is revealed in the scriptures, and WPS, I can agree with that. If you've overcome and you're born again in the Spirit of the Father, then yes, He will reveal the truth in scriptures to you. Right about that, brother. No argument with that. But if you're not overcome, WPS, Satan will reveal lies to you in the scriptures. Is all. So.
Do you think it's better that whatever comes to you, like through reading the Bible or whatever, is it not better just to keep it to yourself? Not to walk up to the top of the mountain and like shout it out.
Mm-hmm.
Just
that works. Yeah, local. That works 2 ways. I agree. Yeah, if you do that, it's purely ego and pride. If you find it and you run straight to the mountaintop and scream it, it's from ego. But if someone comes and humbles themselves and asks you for it, you're obligated to tell them. That is not ego. That is your obligation through God to tell them the truth, man. So that's what I think the difference is.
How do you decipher if somebody's coming to you humble?
Oh yeah, that's deep. There's no way to do it on the internet. I have to take the people at their word that they're coming into this chat because they're searching for something. Other than that, you have to trust people at their word. If someone comes to you, Jesus said, no man is good. You have to start there. So know that no man is good. So whatever happens, it's not bad. You have to you have to just go through it, and if they don't get it, or they hate you for it, or whatever it is, you know why, because no man is good.
Interesting.
David says, it was just a statement. I mean, talkest how thou wantest to. Nice, brother. Sayest what thou meanest. I believe commentary may be wiser than you think. Well, I'm not saying he's not. You know what? I'm not saying he's not right either. WPS. I'm just saying I'm not going to judge it. If Connoisseur said something and Labolas gave the answer, I'm just going to trust him what he says. I don't know. Why would I think that he's a liar? For what would that do?
I would
for
agree.
Me? How would that
Man,
benefit me?
I would agree with that. Has never had a bad thought. I would have learned from him.
Yeah, that's true, WPS. You should learn from Connoisseur, because that is true. He did say he's never had a bad thought, and that is amazing. Lamb Bible says, "Carry thee with I hence a little while, and I will show thee thou is true." How do you tarry, Land Bible? If you could just let me know, how do you tarry? Oh, Machado's in the house. What up, buddy? Machado, my guy. Let's see. I don't think I'm wise because I'm still always trying to learn. I think that there may be wisdom in that, Connoisseur. I think if you're open to learning, that may be wisdom, dude. So you might be more wise than you know, brother. Let's see. David says, "Spoken like a wise man." Nice. Let's see. I like the quote, "The more I learn, the less I know." Oh man, that's deep, David. That is super deep, brother. The more I learn, the less I know. That's right. I have one that kind of goes with that, David. The mind is a terrible thing to save. You guys write that one down.
Nice.
That's gonna be your quote. Yep.
That's a
the
good
mind
one.
is a terrible thing to save, you guys. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I'm not sure. WPS says, "But shun profane and vain babblings, for they will increase unto more ungodliness, and their word will eat as doth a canker, of whom is Hymenaeus and Philetus, who concerning the truth have erred." I mean, yeah. And you see that, WPS. You see that where evil gathers, it gathers more evil. So amazing. Thank you, brother. Constance says, "I don't drink or do drugs. I'm native. Those things would destroy me. I like my sword sharp." No peyote for you?
Peyote.
Peyotes, you guys. Yeah, right. Connoisseur, we know you're over there smoking the peyotes. It doesn't feel very good when you're judged, does it, Connoisseur? Does not feel good to be judged. I see Land says, "Even Job, who was considered the most righteous man in his time, was revealed to him that righteousness of man is as filthy rags in the eyes of God." Nice. WPS says, "Does is doth." Okay. I don't. Was somebody asking about that? Sorry, I missed it if they did. Land says, "Tarry just means wait." Okay, to tarry is to wait. Well, guess what? I will never say wait again from now on. I will tarry. I love that word. I think. Then he says, "I think." Okay, well, thanks, man. Now I look like an idiot. Machado says, "Everything's quiet, just working. How's everything, my friend?" Man, so good. We're just having a great evening, a fantastic fellowship. We got Labola as a guest here tonight, and everything is absolutely amazing. We got great people in here in the chat with us, and everybody, I think, is working on themselves, whether they know it or not. I truly think they are. Consort says, "I'm rooting for you, Lan. I truly believe that you will succeed in what you want. I'm serious, man. You're a man with strength, and you can depend and trust in you. You're a man with strength, and you can depend and trust in you." Nice. Well said, Connoisseur. David says, "How dare you doth that thingeth to me?" Yeah, don't doth. You guys, I would like to ask you to not doth in the chat. You guys, I appreciate that. Nice. Well, this is amazing, you guys. I'm absolutely fantastic and great stuff, WPS. Very good. Very good stuff.
Did I'll back up what commentary said, man. Yeah, we are definitely like stoked on what Land's doing.
Yep.
Definitely.
Wait, Lance says
Good things.
carries a verb meaning to linger, delay in coming or going, or to remain temporary. Nice. It's like that Cranberry song. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Oh, she did. By the way, she did. Yeah. Dolores O'Riordan or whatever her name was. She did.
Dude, that's one of those things
Uh,
Jesse does. Where's he at now? Or where's she at now?
yeah.
She's dead.
I rest my
I
case.
rest my case.
Yeah, he did it today. He did it on the Fallen State when I watched it
I
today
know,
with
I know, dude.
Martin Luther King. Yeah.
Dude, that guy fires on fucking all cylinders all the time.
Yeah.
You know what's good about Jesse is you can't shake him off that rock he's sitting on.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can't make him mad either. I mean, that
Uh-uh.
guy called him
Impossible.
name after name after name, told him he was so stupid, told him he was the stupidest person he ever met, told him how much of an idiot he was, how he couldn't
You
stand
already
him. And Jesse smiled
dude,
and laughed the whole time. It was
he's
absolutely
so
amazing, you guys. I suggest
he
everybody go and watch that. If you want to see what perfect love is, go and watch that, man. It was so good.
he's so consistent too. He'll hit him with do you love white people? He's like, I love all people. You already know what's
I don't get why
coming.
people have a hard time saying that too.
I don't know,
It
man.
says
It's
Jesse
insane.
makes a very good point. It says in the Bible, "Let your word be yea or nay." You guys, it is 100% true. God doesn't want you to have to make up a whole bunch of things when answering questions. He wants
Dude,
your word to be yea or nay. When you're talking about the Spirit, He wants your word to be yea or nay. It's a yes or no question
every
for sure.
every time he tosses that question out, that it's always met with the same response. I love all people. Well, what about white people? I love all people. What
Yep.
about white people? I love all people. What about white people? I got to put you on the hot seat. Dude,
Connoisseur,
he
I can't let you say that, man. It is not okay to get angry, brother. It's not okay to get angry, Land Bible. Don't listen to
uh,
Connoisseur. Connoisseur doesn't have faith, brother. You can't trust someone who doesn't have faith in those things, man. I don't mean to say that to
uh-oh.
you, Connoisseur, and it's no offense. I'm only saying the truth. I'm not trying to offend you, Connoisseur, by any means. And you can say whatever you want. But I'm telling you, Land Bible, do not believe what Connoisseur is saying. Do not live in anger, which you know. Land already knows, so I don't have to say it, but I just want to reiterate it. Yay
I'm
or
not
nay
watching
with horse sense.
I'm not watching the chat. We got some smoke going on in there. Dude, fucking
No,
connoisseur.
it was just Land was saying that he doesn't get angry. He said getting angry is a weakness, a great one. I never saw that until recently, and he's so true. But then Connoisseur told him that it's okay to get angry, and Connoisseur just I understand why Connoisseur thinks that, but Connoisseur doesn't have that face, so in that way he's wrong. And Land, I just wanted to tell it to Land, but the Land knows that. I don't think I had to tell him actually, so
Yeah,
I probably could just let that one sit with it.
when our guy Lamb was on live with you, man, connoisseur was in the chat just trying to beat him down. And it was embarrassing. If I were connoisseur, I would feel embarrassed about that. Trying to break another man down over like some stupid stuff. It was retarded, man.
Well, I don't,
And
to be honest with you, I don't think we read chat that day. I think me and Land were just talking, and so I wasn't even seeing what chat was
you
going on
were
that day. So, yeah,
you guys were, and it was good. But connoisseur was in the
yeah,
chat just trying to bust him down, man. And like the ego in me wanted to fight with him. The devil in me wanted to fight with his
yep.
devil. And
Mhm.
Like, I sat back, and after a second, I was like, "Man, this is embarrassing." If I was that guy, I would feel embarrassed about myself, dude. Like, what are you doing here? You know? It's why are you like, this guy
Connoisseur.
is out.
And then he comes in and says something like that, man. Too funny.
Dude, like, Land jumps on the live, he's putting all his shit out there, and then you got a guy in
Yeah.
the chat that just wants to, like, break him down. It's like, "What dude, what do you have going on, man? Who are you?" You know? It's it's
Mhm.
sad, but that's the world we live in, dude. That's it.
Yeah. And you know what? Maybe Connoisseur didn't even mean it like that. Maybe it comes off differently sometimes. Who knows what his intention was? So again, I didn't see what was going on, so I was just hanging out with Land at the time. So
Yeah, it was not
let me
like,
go
we
back
were
here and read a couple of these things here because I missed some. So let's see. WPS says, "Consider what I say, and the Lord give thee understanding in all things. Remember that Jesus Christ of the seed of David was raised from the dead according to my gospel." Nice. And then Land says, "Thanks, brother. All glory to God. I can do nothing in and of myself." Amazing, Land. Beautifully said. WPS says, "Wherein I suffer trouble as an evildoer, even unto bonds, but the word of God is not bound." And Connoisseur says, "Whatever it takes." Nice. Lance says, "Getting," okay, that was the getting angry. Okay, we read that one. And then let's see. WPS says, "Study to shew thyself approved unto God, a workman that needeth not to be ashamed, rightly dividing the word of truth, but shun profane and vain babblings, for they will increase unto more ungodliness. Who concerning the truth have erred." Nice, brother. Amazing. Is that scripture? I wish you'd put the scripture with it, WPS, the chapter and verse, and if you're getting it from scripture, brother. Anyway, I do like to know where those come from. So, but thank you, man. Amazing. And then Connoisseur says, "Martha Luther King died for our sins." Oh, that's that meme, right? Oh, that's right. That's that meme I think he's talking about with that little girl, and they ask her what she said, and then the little girl says, "Martha Luther King died for our sins," or something like that. I think that's what he's
Yeah,
talking about. So,
yeah, yeah, yep.
let's see. WPS says, "Be but foolish and unlearned questions avoid, knowing that they do gender strifes, and the servant of the Lord must not strive, but be gentle unto all men, apt to teach and patient." Amazing, brother. Boy, oh boy. I mean, I would say that if we aren't not anything here, guys, we are patient. We let you guys just take as much time as you need to, man. We don't rush anybody in or out of this, man.
Is Dude, is Connoisseur gonna come in this chat every night and eventually walk with us?
I mean, I feel like he is. He's been here every day, so I don't
Is
have any
he
expectation. All I know is
is
I'm
he
glad
gonna
he's here
come
with us, man.
is he gonna come with us?
I hope so, man. I truly hope so.
I
We
think that
all,
might
I can
happen.
tell you, Land's hoping, David's hoping. We're all hoping
I
for
think
it. So,
I think we're on the crest of, like, Connoisseur might he might be coming around,
yeah.
dude.
Well, the thing is that if I, like I said, I take him at his word, he's truly a good person. I mean, what he tells me about himself, he truly is a good person. So he's right there. He's walking that path. He just doesn't see it yet, I don't think. So again, that's why we
He's
be
come
patient, like what WPS was saying. We be patient, man. We're apt to
he
teach
loves
and we're
talk
patient, gentle to
he
all
loves
men.
talking to us. He
Yep.
loves talking to us.
And maybe that's just something he gets off onto. Maybe that's an ego thing, and we don't ever know that. But I don't want to judge that. You know what I mean? That's in him, and that's he can tell us if he wants to. But if not, then it's just fine. Let's
No, but I think
see.
at face
David
value,
says,
man, I think
absolutely. I agree, and I've said it to
so.
him many times, so I completely agree with that, LeBeau. David said, "Bible says turn away from anger, but it does depend. It's okay to be moved by injustice, but how we handle it makes it righteous." That's right, David. Discern what it is. I agree with that. Don't lose discernment. Be able to discern whether it's right or wrong, whether it's good or evil, but then love with God's perfect love, which is don't judge and have no anger, have no hate. And then you're right, man. That's why you have discernment. That's why the Holy Spirit's there. That's why you return to God so he can show you how to discern properly. And that way you can love all. So let's see. WPS says, in meekness, instructing those that oppose themselves, if God parad, peradventure will give them repentance to the acknowledging of the truth, and that they may recover themselves out of the snare of the devil, who are taken captive by him at his will. Man, WPS, brother. I hope you're reading what you're writing, man. Connoisseur says, I'm going to disagree with Toots. If you get angry, there's nothing wrong with you. Don't look down on yourself. Just know that you can control yourself. Right. And we know you'll disagree with me, Connoisseur, but Land knows. So I don't even have to worry about it, brother. So thank you, man. WPS says, this know also that in the last days perilous times shall come, for men shall be lovers of their own selves, covetous, boasters, proud, blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, and unholy, without natural affection, truce breakers, false accusers, incontinent, fierce despisers of those that are good. False information, Connoisseur says. WPS says, traitors, head, high-minded lovers of pleasure more than lovers of God. Connoisseur says, false information. He's trying to get under my skin.
Dude,
Connoisseur, are you saying, wait a minute, who's trying to get, hold on a second. Are you saying WPS is trying to get under your skin now? Or are we talking about Labola still? Oh, I think he's talking about you. I think I'm behind. So I think he was talking about maybe what you were saying about him, about Land or something. I'm not sure.
Dude, I'm already under Connoisseur's skin.
Candy Lady says, amen. Nice, Candy Lady. Amen. Thank you. Let's see. Stephen Decker. Hello. What's up, partner? WPS says, having a form of godliness, but denying the power thereof, from such turn away, ever learning and never able to come to the knowledge of the truth. Connoisseur says, I do speak frankly, but I mean no harm. See, there, that's what I was thinking. I think Connoisseur just doesn't see it as the same way as sometimes. And into that way, Labola, sometimes maybe we need to look at that too and see that, you know, it's not us, right? So, and I think that's what you were saying when you were talking about how you kind of got into your ego there a little bit and then realized that it wasn't you. And so there was no point to argue. It would just be two devils fighting, just like you said.
Right.
Yeah. WPS says, now as James and Jambres withstood Moses, so do these also resist the truth, men of corrupt minds, reprobate concerning the faith. Stephen Decker says, is this a gotcha channel? I don't know. Gotcha. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what a gotcha channel is, brother.
I think this is a gotcha channel. Gotcha.
Is that what this is? Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotcha.
All right. David says, dude, love you all. Going back to sleep. Almost all jet lag gone. Heading back to LA tomorrow. Going to spend most of my time out there. Shalom. Nice. Have a great night, David. Love you, brother. What were you saying, Labola? Sorry.
No, it is a gotcha channel. If you're here and engaging, we gotcha.
We got you, man. Amazing. Yep, we got Connoisseur, we got WPS, man. We got all you guys.
Dude, we got Connoisseur so hard right now.
We got you. We got you. You're ours.
He's fight. Nice. That devil is fighting so hard. Oh, he's coming. He's attacking. Oh my gosh! But he keeps coming back. He keeps coming back. We love him.
You talking about your father Satan?
No, I'm talking about Connoisseur.
Oh. I thought you were talking about it all, dude. Oh, man, I was way off on that one. Oh, shit. I was not calling you Satan, Connoisseur. I did not know he was talking about you, brother. I swear. I really thought he was talking about Satan, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Let's see. Connoisseur, this always happens to me, Connoisseur says.
But he keeps... Something keeps bringing Connoisseur back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how easy is it just to leave?
Yeah, I know. He loved this, man. No, I don't think so. I think Connoisseur loves us. WPS loves us. I think all these guys love us, man. That's for sure. They may not
I know
agree
they
with
do.
everything that we say, and I understand that, and that's
They
okay.
don't.
I don't expect you to.
They
But
they don't
you
agree
do
with
see
anything
that
we
we
say,
love
but
all.
they keep coming back.
And we love you guys, and that's why you guys can come in here and speak freely like you do, is because we love you with that perfect love. Which, even though we have discourse back and forth, I try not to argue with you guys. And LeBeau is right. Sometimes I even go too far with it, that I need to step back sometimes and drop it. I just have, I do feel more obligated because it's my fellowship. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to lead you guys, so I do feel more obligated. But you know what? He's so right. Sometimes even I have to stop and look back and reflect and see, like, man, I can't just go back and forth with you guys like that. Sometimes it's best to just let you guys do your thing. Everybody can see it, and I don't have to have any part of it sometimes. So it's
Nice.
very deep, you guys. It's truly deep. It's not just for you. Like I tell you guys, it's for me as well, man. What you guys do for me is absolutely huge. Let's see. Lance says the Lord's Prayer and the Serenity Prayer absolutely smack super good. Nice. Amazing. I did notice that I saw that it said, and I forget where it is now, but I was reading scripture and it said how to pray in there. And I found it very interesting that it's very similar to what we talk about of not the silent prayer, but if you do ask for things, just asking to have the ability to overcome and God's will be done. And I've been praying like that for a while now. And I didn't realize that that was what it said to do in the Bible like that. So that was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Where is that? Is that in, where it's at in the Bible?
It was towards the end of the Sermon on the Mount, and Jesus said, "When you pray, pray like this."
Right. Yeah.
I
And then he
could be
says,
wrong
what,
about
Father
that.
in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Is that one? I believe.
Yeah, the Lord's
Okay.
Prayer.
Right. Yeah.
Give us our
I just
daily
don't, I remember
bread.
reading, I just don't remember if it was in John or where it was. I've read so much scripture here lately. So
I could
I get
I
a little,
could
I get a
I
little
could
lost
be
in it.
I
Hold
could
on.
be wrong
Wait a
about
minute.
that, but I think it's
Go ahead. No, I'm sorry. I was just reading chat. So go ahead, Lebo. You were saying,
no, I could be wrong about that, but I think it comes in like towards the end of like the Sermon on the Mount. And if you so the Bible is a pretty good book, but there's a few key things in there that are really important, and one of them is the Sermon on the Mount. Like all the stuff you see in the book that's red, like the color red, it's like Jesus actually said
Mhm.
this. That kind of stuff is uh like it's more important than the rest of the crap. So
Mm,
all the other stuff you can is negligible when he comes in and says, love your neighbor, love your enemy as yourself, blah blah blah. When you pray, pray like this. That's the important stuff.
mhm. Nice. Land, can you tell me what chapter and what book and chapter and verse that is, buddy, if you don't mind? I'm gonna go back and it says Stephen says, "Yeah, you take my subscription. Well, don't you?" I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, brother. I take your subscription. I mean, yeah, if you subscribe to my channel, you're talking about. I would take it if you want to subscribe, but I'm very confused. And then he says, "Hallowed be my submission." I'm not sure what's going on, Stephen, but God bless you, brother. Counselor says, "I'm an independent thinker and I care about truth. That always bothers people. You could never get under my skin, Labola. Hence my happiness." Nice.
Yeah, we're yeah, connoisseur, you're done, man. If you're not gonna jump on live and talk about this stuff, like you're done. Dude, blow up the chat all you want. I don't care.
Let's
Do
see.
what you do,
WPS
bro.
says, "And they shall turn away their ears from the truth and shall be turned into fables." Nice. No Naaman, no Naaman, or no name in says, "Sliding doors are in." Anybody know what's going on there? No? Okay. Thank you, No Net. Appreciate you. Connoisseur says, I
Nice.
keep coming back
Alright.
because we can speak freely and have intelligent conversations and debate over spiritual things. It has nothing to do with my ego. Very nice. Well, that's amazing, brother. Let's see. Land says, who have trespassed against us, lead us not to temptation, but deliver us from the evil. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever, Lord. Amen.
That's the
Nice.
end of the Lord's Prayer.
If you want me to leave, tell me to leave, and I
That's
will. But Connoisseur, that would never happen, man. I don't want you to leave, bro. So I want you to leave if you
That's
want to leave. That's it.
no.
You'll never
He
hear me say I
he
want you to leave.
just no. He just said the second half of the Lord's Prayer.
Yeah, that was land.
That's
Right,
what that
right. That was
was.
the second half of the Lord's
Yeah.
Prayer. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, spot on. I was asking Land though, where if he would give me the book and chapter and verse of that, which he probably is. I don't know. He might not. But then Connoisseur said, if you want me to leave, tell me to leave, and I will. But that would be pointless, Connoisseur. That would be going against exactly what I'm telling you guys to be like. You know what I mean?
I would
That would
say
not be
the
loving all.
opposite. No, I would encourage you to stay.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's exactly right. I want Connoisseur to stay as well, man. We love you, brother. I would never want you to leave. I have no clue. Nice, Land. He said he has no clue about where it's at. Let's see. Steven says, I think you got to take it from Moses when you take it in the crap. I don't say blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure, Steven. I don't know what's going on, brother, but God bless you, man.
I
Let's
said
see.
blah
Land
blah
says,
blah.
Lord, please grant me this. Oh, did you? Okay. Okay. Is that what it was? You see, guys, I'm lost over here. I don't know. I don't go back and forth very well. So, oh, okay. Got you. Okay. Land says, Lord, please grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. The serenity prayer. Nice, brother. Connoisseur says, Steve, put a shirt on and make sure it doesn't have spaghetti on it. Otherwise, Connoisseur will have one that you can borrow. The spaghetti shirt is going to continue on forever, you guys. I'm actually going to write the spaghetti shirt down in my book here, and we're going to keep that forever because that's going to be what I use for, I think, for as long as I do these fellowships. We are going to use that spaghetti analogy. Man, that was so good, you guys. That was so deep. Steven says, y'all dumb. Be nice, Steve. No, he's right. I am dumb. And I don't take any offense to that, man. I am dumb, Steven. That's what we're about here. We're about telling the truth. And I'm not offended by that at all, brother. I am dumb. And I'm very happy to be dumb. God wants me dumb, you guys. Mhm. Don't forget about David. Yeah, don't forget about David. Oh, Michael. Yeah. Clark. Where's Clark at? You guys, I don't know what happened. Well, I hope Michael's all right, man. I hope Michael or Clark show back up because I know that we had a heated night that one night, and it wasn't even heated, but I mean we were just going back and forth. But I want them to come back, man. Those are great moments, you guys. Overcoming those feelings and emotions and everything that tries to happen in those times when we're talking like that, it's so important, you guys. It is absolutely one of the most important things you can do is see it and overcome it. Let's see. Lambo says, Stephen, you are very observant at the very least. Nice. Let's see. WPS says, holding fast the faithful word, and he hath been taught that he may be able by sound doctrine both to exhort and to convince the gainsayers. For there are many unruly and vain talkers and deceivers, especially they of the circumcision. Nice. And then Stephen says he sarcastically sarcasm my sarcasm. That's deep, brother.
I don't understand what that means.
You don't know what sarcastically sarcasm means with sarcasm is?
Yeah, it's kind of convoluted, and we were talking about circumcision too. What does he mean?
Well, that was different. WPS was talking about circumcision, totally separate content. Then Steven came and asked, he sarcastically sarcasm my sarcasm. And I think he was talking about up here when Land Bible said you are very observant, at least about him calling us dumb. And then Land said you're very observant, at least. And then he said that he sarcasm to sarcasm. And then Land says no sarcasm. So it was about Land, no sarcasm involved. Here, my friend. Nice. Oh, and then Connoisseur, here we go. Labola, you ready for this? He really is jealous of me. I feel bad. I just shared a few things about my lifestyle, and he called me a white liberal fraud. Poor little guy. Connoisseur. Oh man. Connoisseur, brother. Although I'm not getting in the middle of it, I will say it is best to let things go, man, and not hold on to them.
Spoken well by a liberal.
I don't know, man. I get what you're saying about how he has that liberal mentality about, spirituality, I guess you would say. In this, he's very liberal with his spirituality. But I don't know, man. Off the grid, hunting, using a bow and arrow, that don't sound liberal to me,
He's
man.
lying.
He's lying. Okay. Well, I don't know. I can't get into that then. That's between y'all. I will not come in between that. Well, anyway, guys, what we were talking about tonight was if you're
how many off
Tumblable.
how many off the grid people do you know bust into the chat every night? Come on.
Well, I know that Michael is on here chatting all night long, very quickly, with long texts, but he says he has a flip phone. Am I supposed to judge Michael for what he says, or do I just take the man at his word? I don't know how he does it. I guess through God, all things are possible.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and say no. There's no way you can T9 the stuff that Michael throws in the chat, but also with commentary, he's off the grid, blah blah blah. Dude, he's in the fucking. How are you off the grid, but you're on the internet, in the chat, in fellowship every night? It doesn't make any sense. But
well, I will say that Starlink could keep him in the Wi-Fi, even off the grid. Starlink is amazing. I will say that, you guys.
Yeah, if you got Starlink, are you really off the grid?
Well, I guess in the way of like you're being watched. I mean, you would be under the thumb of something. So no, you're not technically, but you could be out in the middle of Alaska in the woods, hundreds of miles from everybody. So in that way, you can be off the grid.
No, but you're not off the grid, dude. If you got Starlink and you're connected to a chat every night, you're not off the grid.
Yes, I wish you would put the scripture, the chapter and verse and the book and chapter and verse in there with what you're saying, man. I really appreciate that, brother. I know I asked you before. I guess you don't want to, so it's fine, but it would be amazing if you would. I'm tempted to take midnight canoe ride on the lake. The frogs and coyotes sound beautiful tonight, but the lake just thawed. And it'll be cold. Ooh, well, Connoisseur, you come hang out with me, dude. We could go out on the lake out here and go on a little canoe ride together, and we could have a little heart-to-heart, one-on-one without anybody else around, man. Wouldn't that be amazing? We could really connect. It would be deep.
I think
Lance says, I want to wrestle a moose and drink an entire stream. Wow.
What?
I don't know. Land just went wild there all of a sudden. He's really feeling himself.
Dude, I think Commentary Connoisseur has read Gary Paulson's The Hatchet way too many times.
My guess is, knowing Connoisseur, he's going to know exactly what that book is.
Of course he is. And he read, there was a follow-up to it too. I forget it. It was, I don't know. We'll wait for the chat. He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Oakland says he loved that book.
Yeah, we all read it. Dude, we're all from the same generation.
I've never read this. I've never even heard of this book. So it's not we. He has a mouse in his pocket.
All right, so it was on the reading list in.
Connoisseur says he doesn't know that book either. Nice, I'm not the only one.
He's lying.
Oh, okay. Mine. You liar, connoisseur. Oh, you guys are too funny, man. I love you guys. I can tell you, even though it may not always go like, it's not your normal fellowship, always, you guys, but man, I truly love you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Let's see. WPS nice. He put the book in verse. So Titus 2, but speak thou the things which become sound doctrine, that the aged men be sober, grave, temperate, sound in faith, in charity, and in patience. Nice, brother. Steven says old radio people used to a mic. I don't know what that means, brother. Sorry, Steven, man. Sometimes I'm just kind of dumb, man, like you said. Connoisseur says, I did see Bone Tomahawk, though. Does that count? Labola? He did just save a lot of money by switching to progressive.
Nice.
I don't know that, but I did save a lot of money by switching to progressive. Let's see. Land says it was pretty. Oh, Land says it's a pretty dark book, though. Apparently, that book is dark that you're speaking of.
Yeah, no, there's some dark spots, but I guarantee you, dude, commentaries. He never read it. Dude, that guy has it on his shelf. He's probably read it last year. There's no way.
All right, hold on.
But I
Steven
did save a
says,
bunch
had
of
to
money by
dive
switching to
into the.
Geico.
Oh, Geico, is that what it is? I must have said the wrong insurance company. My bad. That's what happens when I don't watch enough TV to know the commercials. Steven says, had to dive into the frozen lake to get the supplies from the plane after getting spiked by porcupines in Alaska.
Yeah. Then he ate the
Steven,
chokeberries
brother.
and almost died from gut rot.
Wait, is this the book you guys are talking about?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
It's
that.
the book. It's the book that commentary is trying to live his life by.
Oh no, you're gonna love this, Labola. Comment says, I'm a native homesteader. These books were written about men like me.
Nah.
Amazing,
dude, I've got your number,
connoisseur.
commentary.
Absolutely amazing, brother. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Land Bible says you can save 15% or more by switching to Geico, though. Can you hear me now? Good. Nice, brother. And then Land says Steven quoting scenes from The Hatchet. Oh man, you guys are too good. Oh, connoisseur says you're jealous of his nativeness.
Dude, connoisseur, I've got your number, bro. I know you.
He's got your number, connoisseur. He's gonna give you a call after the after the stream, dude. I'd watch out, bro. It tickles me pink that my happiness bothers him. Nice.
Nah.
Are you bothered, Labola?
No. Dude, I'm so man, back in my 20s, I'd get worked up. Nowadays, dude, today is my birthday, as a matter of fact.
What? We don't celebrate birthdays,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, today is my birthday, man.
He old.
And yeah, he dead. Dude, back in my 20s, I'd get worked up about this shit. Dude, I got fucking connoisseur's number, man. I know exactly where he's coming from. He's not the guy he says he is. I know, dude, he's it's not my business, but it's not what you think it is.
Oh my goodness. Me, you're talking. I don't think you're probably right because I just take things at face value. So you're probably right. I'm easily fooled, man. These guys trick me all the time in here. I just trust them.
Me too, man.
But this is good. This is good. Land says you're jealous of that mountain man beard on Labola. Behind Labola's beard is just another fist.
Yeah, and the hatchet.
And the hatchet's waiting behind the beard. Wait, Connoisseur says, I'm 43, boy. Who's he talking to? Oh, did you call him a boy or something? I don't know.
No, he's big.
I'm going to do nice. I was going to do Connoisseur like my buddy VTech does me. VTech, if you're out there, God bless you, brother. But VTech, I would say something like what he said. I'm 43. And then VTech would go, oh, man, you're just a kid. And I would go, VTech, how old are you? And he'd go, I'm 46. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just a kid. You're usually like, nah, you're just a kid, man. You're just a kid. So, Connoisseur, I will say to you, you're just a kid, man. I'm gonna be
Just a kid.
45, brother. You're just a kid, bro.
Dude,
It's so good. I don't know why
I
VTech does that to me. He's so funny.
I drilled it down, man. The hatchet reference is spot on.
Oh, B-Day. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday. Yep. Nice. We don't celebrate birthdays, though, Steve. We're over that, man. That is of the
Yeah.
birthdays are of the flesh.
Dude, if you think about it, you only have one birthday.
Yeah, it's when you're born. No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
There is no other birthday.
you're only born once.
No. Isn't it amazing how, and really birthdays are for kids, you guys, to be honest with you. I mean, the only reason that you do that is for children. I just, people don't grow up after that. I see 40
Well,
year olds that are
children
waiting the whole year to celebrate their birthday. They live their
well
whole year about that one day.
well, children and do women love birthdays for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
It's that same thing. It's just that ego.
I'm almost 40 years old. My mom gets all stoked to like send me a bunch of shit on my birthday. It's like, "Mom,
Yeah.
you don't
Hmm.
you know you really don't have to do this." Like we're
Yeah.
good. We're good. No, I appreciate it, but I think it's more for her than me. So I
Yeah,
accept it.
absolutely. No. Yeah, my mom gave up.
It's
That was the same way too. She would always be like, "Oh, you doing something for your birthday?" I'd be like, "I don't celebrate birthdays. I don't care about it. If I want to do something, I would do it any day. I don't need an occasion that someone else deems that certain day for me to go out and have a good time. Man, if I want to go do that, I'll do it any day of the week. It won't matter." It's the same thing with like Christmas and Easter and Thanksgiving, all this stuff. People are like, "Oh, you're gonna have Thanksgiving dinner?" Well, even if I did, like, it wouldn't have to be on Thanksgiving. I could eat it Wednesday. I could eat it Monday. I mean, we're just all locked into that mentality where we have to have it with everybody else at the same time, and
well,
I'm just out of that world now.
it's more for like mom, she's like, "You know what? I shoved you out 30 something years ago and we're celebrating this day." Okay? It's like, "All right, mom,
Uh,
we're cool. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate all that, Like, all right."
yeah, I told my mom not to get me gifts. I said, "Do not get me gifts. Don't save the money. Don't waste money on gifts. Silly. I'll just go out and buy myself something. You wouldn't know what I wanted anyway. Just give me
Christmas
money.
too,
I'll go out
man.
and buy it myself for
Like
that matter." Yeah,
like
same thing.
all the holidays and the gift giving. It's like, dude, I'll like we exchange gifts all year long. You don't have to buy me shit.
I like his other one. I'm
Stop.
going to go ahead and do this other one better, Lamb Bible, since we already did the closeted gay man joke. Let's do the other one. And it's the one where Norm goes to, he's talking about his wife. And we're talking about Norm MacDonald, you guys. Great comedian, amazing. And he's talking about his wife, and his wife gets, something happens to her, and she gets sick, and she's in a coma. And so, he's really upset about it and everything. And he's at the hospital, and the doctor tells him, he's like, "Well, sorry, your wife's in this coma, but, if you go in and, you have oral sex with her, there's a real chance that, I've seen it before, that you can bring her out of that coma and, she can come back." And so he's like, "Oh God, doc, oh man, all right, I guess, if it can save her life, I'll do it." And he goes in, and he comes back out about 20 minutes later, and he says, "Doc, she keeps choking." Oh, the bull is sitting over there in silence. I don't know if he got it.
Yeah, you kind of maybe I miss it. Was it an SNL with Norm?
Yeah, it's a Norm Macdonald joke. It's not a skit. It's just one of his jokes, and he's talking about his wife, and she's sick in the hospital in a coma, and the doctor says that he can save her by performing oral sex on her. And so he's like, okay, and he's
Oh,
like,
you
fine, he
said
goes in, but he comes out and he's like, Doc, she's choking
okay.
because
His wife. You
he's having
said
oral sex with
mom.
her. Oh no, his wife. Did I say that? If I said mom, it was just because of the conversation. No, it was his wife I was talking about. Maybe you just thought I said mom because of the
Okay.
conversation. I'm pretty sure I said wife, but it could be. But yeah, no, his wife comes out and says, Doc, she's choking because, he was having oral sex with her, but not in the way the doctor meant to have it. So I think that's probably one of the best Norm Macdonald jokes I ever heard. Yeah, Lance says, oh, I just got it. Yeah. Yeah. Do you get it, LeBeau? You're not laughing. I'm expecting you to laugh. See what I get for having expectations?
I'm gonna leave you hanging, dude. I'm leaving you
Yeah,
hanging
yeah,
on
it's
this
fine,
one.
man. Go watch Norm tell the joke because it's much funnier. I think he did it like on Conan or something like that. Conan O'Brien, he did that joke, or somebody like that.
I'm gonna leave you
And
hanging
man,
on this one.
is absolutely classic. Good.
I
Leave me
hope
hanging,
I
man.
hope
I want to feel it. I want to go through all of it.
I hope you forgive me
Well, we'll see.
for leaving you hanging.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'll think about it.
All right,
I'll
cool.
leave you hanging on that one.
I'll
Yeah, I'll leave you hanging on that one.
no, you
All
missed
right.
me,
Well,
dude. My mind is like my mind is 1,000 miles. I'm so I'm working beef with commentary, of course. We got a
oh man,
beef
this is
going.
good. Hold on. Commentary had a good one. Hold on. I got to read this, you guys. This is too funny. Good one,
Nice.
connoisseur. He says, I heard this one last Monday. Two gay deer walk out of a bar. One deer says the other, we're only there for an hour and I blew $50.
Oh, because a male deer is a buck. Oh, ha,
Yep.
ha, ha,
Yep.
ha, ha,
Very
ha,
nice.
ha. Good one. He must be from like
Very nice.
Minnesota or something.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Oh,
Very
okay.
close to there.
Close enough. Close enough.
Oh,
Good
Land's got one
one,
too. Oh my
connoisseur.
God, these guys are so funny now. Well, this isn't really fellowship anymore, you guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and read it because it is absolutely comedy. Land says, "Man, I just blew a speaker in my new car. He was a motivational speaker and left a bad taste in my mouth, but I feel a lot better about myself." Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my
we got
goodness.
dude, we got
I'm seriously,
land
these
and
makes me
commentary. We got land and commentary blowing dudes in the
yeah,
chat.
very nice, very nice.
What the?
My headphones died. A Doug Stanhope joke. Oh, nice. He's funny too, for sure. Let's see. Can you?
Excellent. All right, dude. I'm gonna jump off. Are you gonna keep going with the fellowship?
Yeah. No, we're done. We're done. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna be out first thing in the morning, streaming at the farmers market again. So I'll be out early. So I gotta get some sleep.
Oh, right on, dude. Well, it was good talking.
Well, thanks for joining us, brother.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I got
Welcome.
tech issues,
Well,
so
we'll get it sorted out. We probably should talk in Discord a little bit. We can probably get that sorted out.
I'm not real big on the Discord, dude.
Well, it would just be a way where we get more people in there if you wanted to bring more people in and talk sometimes. So otherwise, it can only be me and you on here, which is fine with me. But if you wanted to get more people, we would have to.
All right, we'll see about that.
We'll talk about it.
All right, later, man.
Either way, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Right on, dude. Always
Stay
a
with,
pleasure.
stay with it.
Yep.
Nice. Amazing. Have a good night. All right, you guys. Nice. Mr. Labola, thank you very much. 10 years ago, I challenged him to mutual combat. Nice, brother. Amazing. Amazing, you guys. Good night, gentlemen. Yes. All right, you guys, I'm getting out of here. Man, amazing night, you guys. Thank all of you. Seriously. Labola, thank you so much, Labola, for coming on. Land, WPS, Connoisseur, David, Steven. Anybody else that I'm forgetting? You guys, remember that what we were talking about tonight was if your family is important to you. And I can tell you that if you make your family important to yourself, you guys will end up being angry. You'll hurt yourselves if you put that too much importance on it. That doesn't mean to not care about them. That just means not to put them over God in importance, you guys. Make sure God's number one, and then you can love your family with God's perfect love. That's all. So that was the main takeaway from tonight. So not that family's not important, you guys. I understand how that can be misinterpreted. I'm just saying that they're no more important than every other one of God's children that we're supposed to love. That's all. And then sometimes they can manipulate you. If you let them, because you will love them unconditionally, but not with God's love, you'll love them with that emotional love, then they can manipulate you with it. But if you love them unconditionally with God's love, they can never manipulate you. You guys, that will be that. It will be game over for that. So, anyways, that's it. God, you, then family. That's the order. That's right. God in Christ, Christ in man, man over woman, woman over child. But God is number one, you guys. That is the head. So, all glory be to He. Selflessness is the key to happiness. Connoisseur, very well said, brother. I completely agree. That's right. Be selfless. Love all. So, all right, guys. Well, I'm out of here then. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Great fellowship. Love you all. We'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early. We'll be back at the farmer's market, and then we'll have fellowship tomorrow night, and then we're off Sunday, man. Our day of rest. So you guys can come join us at Bond. We'll be fellowshipping there if you want, but that's up to you. So, all right, guys. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Peace.